All right, everybody, welcome to this stream, the first stream since the end of the Super Bowl. We're going to be live for about an hour talking about the game, then we'll do OT. Afterwards, get to all your questions, and we will do OT afterwards in about an hour, but just want to spend the 6 hour talking about the game. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. See Base Tug already with a $5. I'm officially a Super Bowl winning fan. Congrats to all the Seahawks fans in the chat. I know we got a lot of Seahawks fans in the chat. Congratulations to all you guys. Second title in franchise history. How's it going, Kelly? Your things going great today? I wonder why. A lot of Seahawks fans in the chat. Appreciate all you guys being here. How's it going, Matthew? How's it going, Red Rhino? How's it going, JP? Kevin? Michael? Appreciate you guys. Frank with you, man. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you tuning in. Summer. Connor. Let's see. So, we got a lot of things to talk about with this game. First off, I think the elephant in the room in terms of the Patriots, and a lot of people alluded to already, was Will Campbell. Will Campbell, obviously, the first-round pick at LSU this year, 4th overall pick, was not good. The second half of the season was a human turnstile. The postseason allowed him more pressures than anyone else. He, I believe, allowed 14 pressures yesterday. It was really bad. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, the AFC's only getting tougher from here. Yeah, exactly, JP. Exactly. It was a heck of a season, but there is that thing, like, will you be back? I think you can. Look, there's a lot of cap space. There's a lot of cap space about stuff to work with. And the holes are obvious. Is that bad? It's not good. Yeah, Brad Arnold, 3 doors down. Absolutely tragic. I know he's been dealing with the sickness for a while. Great band. Great band. Find a nickel for every time a DE named DeMarcus starts with the Cowboys and then plays on Super Bowl winning team at Levi's Stadium. Yep, exactly. I expect this team to win the AFCs because I don't trust Joe Brady, and I expect May to return to his old self. Yeah, I'm not too worried about May. He had no time to throw the ball. Mike Vrabel demonstration, yes, we will be doing that video. 3 times as many ads about AI as there were Patriots first downs in the first half. Yeah, there were a lot of AI ads for this one. Ads, if they were okay. The ads, yeah, Maris will play at home on September 10th. They'll move that game to earlier in the day, or they'll do a doubleheader on Wednesday or something. They're not going to interfere with the Seahawks. How's it going, Dexy? Loved every minute of the Super Bowl because of how much Pats fans overhyped May for the first playoff run. I mean, May had a good season. To be fair, May led the league in pass rating this year. He led the league in completion percentage. He just didn't have any time to throw to. I like the halftime show, JP. I liked it. New name unlocked. There you go. USA win the goal. I love it. How's it going, Nicholas? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, and Joki just announced not return to the Browns. Going to be a lot of work. A lot of work in Cleveland now. You need a... I mean, I get it, because obviously you have Fannin. He could be a tight end 1. He looked very good this year, but you have to find another tight end, another hole that opens up. Yeah, Pats did not look good yesterday. Mike McDonald, dumb decision in the first half of the clock management. No, I thought that was fine. Get the first down, then go from there. I had no problem with that. Why they let the clock run down? The clock run after the last play? Who? Am I missing much? Missing the insane celebration after watch the parade? No, I don't think so. On that. You ready to say May was top 3 playoffs years mid? Yeah, also the offensive line was not great. Yeah, Bad Bunny had more yards than the halftime show the Pats had in the first half. Yes, he did. I think he had 115 yards in that one. Yes, Stephon might leave next season at the deadline. Well, we have to see what happens with the trial. He might not even play next year. We'll see. New England choose with the road jerseys? Yes, they did. Halftime show thoughts. Going to get to that. Dan with a 2. Nice to see you. What's getting guy win the bowl? Absolutely. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so I saw both halftime shows. Obviously, I watched the Bad Bunny one live and then watched it over and over again. Bad Bunny was really, really good. That was a fun one. Dumb decision, yes. Big time dumb decision on the extra point. Seahawks play the Rams week 1. No, Rams are going to be week 1, it looks like. Clock was at 3 seconds in the last play, but they let the 3 seconds pass at the end of the game. And they couldn't get to the line in time. Yeah, Coinbase I thought was a really good ad. Yeah, at OT had a lot of pictures. I can't wait for that. Go to the parade, a local TV station, stream the insane event. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they kicked the PAT made no sense. Favorite Super Bowl commercial, least favorite one. I like the Coinbase one. I thought Coinbase was brilliant. The Ring one, I think that might tank the company. The Ring commercial might tank the company. Budweiser was good. T-Mobile I thought was good. I mean, Backstreet Boys, I'm a sucker for them. Yeah, Bears week 1, I could see that. Yeah, we're going to get to the both halftime shows. We're going to get to both of them in just a second. Yeah, Star Wars trailer was a Budweiser ad. Chiefs Seahawks likely kickoff game. No, they wouldn't do Chiefs week 1. They're going to backload the Chiefs primetime games. So, because right now we don't know if Mahomes is going to be healthy for week 1. They're not going to do Chiefs week 1. Yeah, T-Mobile Budweiser, I thought they were pretty good. Yeah, Hudson wearing the that shirt, I thought I didn't think that was the time and place for that. Yeah, the dunk commercial I thought was good. Yeah, having for Darnold, me too. Me too. Australia game pushed the Brazil game out of the week 1 spot. Fact. Brazil, they can't do it on Friday because the Sport Broadcasting Act of 1961. They can't do it on Friday. Nor to go see moving FBS. I love it. I love it for them. I know they can't compete for the playoff for a little bit, but I think it's a long overdue move, and hopefully it gets South Dakota State, the Montanas as well. Yeah, Robert Kraft said was bizarre. Seahawks Rams, it's not going to be Seahawks Rams because they're playing in Australia week 1. I figure. Yeah, Bon Jovi was good. Coinbase I thought was really good. I'll do a video on that at some point. Will Campbell to guard? Yeah, I think it's time. I mean, that was a conversation before the draft with the short arms. I mean, he was terrible. He's a turnstile this postseason. He was not good second half of the season. Sure, no, it was too good to be true for the Pats to go from 4-13 to a Super Bowl in 1 year. Yeah, it was a heck of a year. Heck of a year for the Pats. Just came with 1 game short. Large amount of AI Super Bowl ads. Wasn't crazy about him. Yeah, the ring ad might destroy the company. Avalanche Byers and Bediako, thank God he's ruled ineligible. Thank God. Yeah, Sabrina for Pringles was really good. That might have been a local ad, Big Tiger, because I did not see the Trump one. That might have been a local ad. Yeah, the schedule, yeah, I did see that, yeah. It's kind of ironic, yeah. The ring ad, I think, was the worst. The ring ad under the guise of, yeah, so we can, like, spy on you and all that, so you can find your dog. It's like, I'm not sure many people are going to want to buy a ring after that. I think a lot of people are going to destroy their rings after that. When Karaoke started, I had a huge hunch in my mind. It's going to be a crypto ad. Me too. I was like, who's this for? And I was like, wait, probably Coinbase. Pats Seahawks week 1. I don't think you do the rematch week 1. Probably do that a bit later in the season. I think Seahawks Bears or Seahawks Cowboys. That's my guess. See, Coventry no longer first. What a collapse that was. Yeah, AJ getting a touchdown Super Bowl. Yeah, I was happy for Barner. Really happy for Barner. Northern State paying $12 million to the Mountain West and $5 million to the NCAA. Yeah, and NIU's not paying really anything for that. Inscart ad was good, yeah. The ring ad, that was the one, I think it was third quarter, where they showed the doorbell and how they have a camera that could spy on you to see your dog. So if you need, like, to find your lost dog. Like, all the rings connect to each other. Seahawks Rams if the Australia game. Is the Australia game, if not, week 1. Well, we know Niners Rams is going to be Australia. We know that. Pats Packers week 1. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Rank the potential of the opponents for next year for the Seahawks in terms of week 1. Cardinals are least likely. Definitely Cards are least likely. I would say Chiefs are second least likely. You're not going to do the Chiefs this early in the season. We got a tour from Dan, the Life 360 commercial. Yeah, that one was wild. You're not kidding on that one. Yeah, Duncan was a winner. Yeah, Duncan and Coinbase back-to-back. That was really good. Yeah, Njoku announced the return to the Browns. Not surprised by that. Yeah, if they don't get Pitts, if Pitts doesn't come back, I think he could go definitely to there. I mean, I'm not surprised because you have Fannin. He'll be tight end 1. Yeah, he didn't sing me. No. It's great with White Goodman. Yeah. The real story is by club topping GG Times. Yes. Oh, man. Whew, man, yeah, Fulham, that was a joke. The game was like Super Bowl 35. Well, it didn't have the kickoff returns and whatnot, but I did get that sense it was just a giant punt fest. I did get that sense. Any ad that was for AI or for AI services automatically the worst. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance to AI. I don't blame them. Yeah, the usefulness of the ring ad. Yeah, and instead they find like 1 dog a day. Yeah, heartbreak from me. Yeah, we need to win that one. Yeah, that was a bad one. Really bad Super Bowl. Yeah, this was a pretty bad one. I rank it probably in the 30s, in the 40s, low 30s, in the 40s. Mr. B said that sucked. Mr. B said suck. Yeah, against the Lex commercial. Yep. Least favorite, probably Ring. Favorite ad, I would say, I mean, Pepsi was great. Pringles was great. I like the Coinbase ad. Jags mock draft. I got to wait till free agency for that because I don't know what we're going to do in the secondary. Yeah. One Lemaire super chat? That is odd. Let me see. Let me see what the last one was. It did not go through. Last one did not go through, Isaac. Pat said the John Spenberger? Yes, he did. Nick Starr week 1? No, that game's in Denver. Fiction. That game's in Denver. Yeah, the other lost sale commercial for Rocket Mortgage, yeah. South Dakota State and the Montana schools going to FBS in a couple years. I do. Yes, I do. 3 matches in primetime likeliness, I would say about 75%. And if not, it's going to be a standalone 425 game. Pepsi ad, but that was better than I expected. Oh, the Pepsi ad I liked. With the Polar Bears, I like that one. Yeah, Seahawks Pets kickoff. I don't think you do that week 1. I think they probably go Bears. So when the marriage is scheduled for, I'm gonna guess week 4. Week 4. Yeah, the Duncan ad was hilarious. Yes, it was. Duncan ad was great. Tarico Collins take away in the booth. Yes, Tarico is a pro's pro. Tarico's incredible, and then he did a great job with the coverage at the Olympics afterwards. Yeah, that was pretty good, Dan. Yeah, Drake plays the worst Super Bowl quarterback since Rex Grossman in 2015. Manning. For a whole season? No, not for a whole season. But, I mean, the game itself, it was bad. Right, the Panthers Broncos, that was a little bit different because you didn't know how good the Broncos were going to be. The Broncos, they had a different quarterback because obviously Peyton Manning retired. So, you know how good they were going to be. You didn't want to put it later in the season for that exact reason. Right, exactly, JP. Yeah, parity shot up. Yeah. Pepsi Blood Rose was great. Yeah, as a Volt fan, casual Falcon fan, I'm furious at this point, but James Pierce, yeah, he's done. He's not playing next season. I'm not sure he's going to... Because, yeah, 5 felony counts, and then 1's assault of a police officer. They take that very seriously. Whoever's to make the Coldplay couple ads, Polar Ravens, sees the Ravens. Yeah, that was great. Pats Bills Week 18 wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me at all. Yeah, worst Super Bowl ever? It's not the worst. No. No, last year was worse than this one. At least this one was semi-interesting. At least this one, the Pats were driving near midfield with that 7-minute stuff. You're like, okay, they might make things a little bit interesting. Super Bowl 61 logo, I think it's incredible. Favorite 3 on Night Zone, Joy to the World. Definitely Joy to the World. The Pepsi ones, they try to use Coke So mascot against them. I mean, that's not unusual. We saw it Super Bowl 30 with the security cam footage one. Yeah, St. John's upset Lord and Savior. Oh, wow. James Pierce plays down in the NFL again. I'm going to say no. It was going to be number one pick once upon a time. Yeah, I'm going to say no on that one, actually. Because 5 felonies and one of them's assault on a police officer? Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, last year was definitely worse, yeah. So, in terms of Jags Super Bowl 61 with the logo theory, yes, I love it. I love it. Super Bowl commercials had preview before Super Bowl and Super Bowl commercials. I hate they do it, too, during pregame. There was a lot of commercials that aired, like, during pregame. So, the Pepsi Bear ad I saw during pregame a couple of times. You final fire him again. Seeing all blue 9.9 seconds to play. Yep, you do the 4K TV. Last year, bad. I politely disagree. Yes, an Eagles fan. I get that. Yeah, that was pretty good, Dan. Yeah, that was a good one. Super Bowl 62 logos and color scheme. I would say red and black for the Falcons. Jeff Allen going to do live tonight? No, we're gonna go live for that one. Yeah, pure self-person. If the alligators are true, yeah. Andrew's part was a parody of Ursel. Exactly. I just went through the website for 1AI ad. Oh yeah, that one sucked. Yeah. That happened too at Super Bowl 34, where there was a company that aired and the website crashed. I love that. All that traffic and you don't do that. I also think people are missing an opportunity with the commercials to not have a QR code on the commercials. I think they're missing an opportunity. They're $8 million. I want direct, like immediately put a QR code up there so you can scan it. Super Bowl 61 logo is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Niners Broncos Super Bowl 61. I could see that. Yeah, thoughts on those receivers? I mean, obviously Pierce is the big target. Rashid, I think, is going to go back to the Seahawks. Brown, I don't think there's much left in the tank. Evans is going to be a buck for life. Christian Kirk, solid guy in the slot, but not sure if that's exactly what we need. Yes, Super Bowl the setup for the first half. Yeah, haven't seen that in a while. Have not seen that in a little bit. Demonstration from last night. Yes, the extra point. The extra point by Vrabel. There was no reason to kick it. We'll do a video on that one. Right, you can't spend millions of dollars on the website not working. No, you cannot. No, that was embarrassing. That is really, really bad. Yeah, Mr. B said sucked. Mr. B said sucked. Like, you had to know there's going to be a lot of web traffic coming in for that ad. You had to know. And they weren't ready for it. $8 million down the drain just like that. And now you have a negative reception. Well, Jags Bears Super Bowl 61, I think both teams regress. I could see the Bears regressing. I think the Jaguars are going to improve. Jaguars, I think, could do pretty well next year. Because Trevor Lawrence really started getting comfortable in the offense. And by every metric, that team was good. Best Beast Carolina Pirate Football? Yeah, $100 million potentially. Pats Lions, Niners, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Thanksgiving. I don't think they put the Jags on Thanksgiving. We're the one team that hasn't. I don't think we're big enough to do it. So, except my Bills won't ever make the Super Bowl, at least my Broncos have a better chance. Hey, it's crazy. So, Bills, Broncos, who'd you root for that? Gallon, I don't know if that's official or not. I saw one account tweet that, has like 900 followers. I mean, Gallon was San Diego, that'd be a good move for them. Movie trailers sucked, yeah. The movie trailers are not that good. The Minions one, I'm not excited by that. Fort Super Bowl, both coaches say, Mike, yeah, we did a trivia contest. Mike Tomlin, Mike McCarthy, Mike Holmgren, Mike Shanahan. Yep. Marco on the Fiverr. Appreciate you on that one. I wonder if the Pats broke the record for most consecutive 3 and outs. It's either them or the Giants at 35. Had to be up there. Yeah, Bears regressing. I could see that. Yeah, the defense, they forced a lot of turnovers. I'm not sure that's sustainable. And Caleb Williams is very up and down. Given the colors, Bears, Jags, Packers, Jags. I mean, Jags, it looks good. It's teal. Yeah, Jags have a good shot, hopefully. How's it going, Detroit? Party was great. Party was a lot of fun. Had about 15 people there. A lot of food. A lot of decorations. It came out really, really good. The teaser for the Pepsi ad was misleading because it implied they had a taste test. Yeah, they're going to make it a bit misleading. I'm not crazy about the Bills having the best AFC odds for next year. Shows how much weight Josh carries. So, yeah, I'll go Ravens for the best odds. I think Ravens next year have the best chance of any team. I like Jesse Minter a lot. I think that team's going to be much improved. Maybe the worst performance by a quarterback in the Super Bowl since Goff. Mahomes last year sucked. No, Mahomes last year was as bad as May. Last year. How's it going, Griffin? Yeah, that was not getting it for the Patriots. 2003 was something Super Bowl even it's an NFC team. That season, yes. Now, that was a pretty weak year, all things considered. Yeah, that game was not that great. Better than last year's, but not great. Carolina Super Bowl? Nah, I'm not entirely still on Bryce Young. Yeah, 6 years ago today, NHL announced the second set. Yep, halftime show, top 5. We're not even close. No, halftime show, we're going to get to that in a second. That show was great. Caleb is developing, though, better than he was last year. He's very hit or miss. Who was worse yesterday? May yesterday or Mahomes last year? I would say Mahomes last year. At least May, you could give the excuse that he had a turnstile at left tackle. Mahomes was doing really bad. How about I think May's going to regress next year? Well, I don't think he's going to be second in the MVP, but he'll still be a good quarterback. 50th lower than the Thumb Party. Yeah, it's about what it usually is. Also, a weather fan, USA won the hockey match 5-0 over Finland. So, San Francisco, Joe Montana do the coin flip. Would be awkward if LA Warner do it next year. I would say a little bit because he never played in Los Angeles. Thoughts on that? I'm not sure you're talking about that one, Bobby. I would imagine smallest party. No, last year was smaller. Super Bowl 61 halftime prediction. I'm going BTS. Heaven show is always boring. This one was not. This one was not too boring. Will Campbell Seahawks MVP? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Favorite commercials? Dunkin' and Pringles. They were really good. Dunkin', Pringles, Coinbase. I thought they were, and Pepsi. 3 guests for halftime next year. BTS, Harry Styles, Beyonce. A second chance. Yeah, I mean BTS. Yeah, BTS. Yeah. Yeah, because especially if the numbers for this one, you know you can get a huge crowd. That the people that like BTS, people like football, 2 separate circles, get the international crowd. BTS would be a great pick. Yeah, USA knocked Italy out. Yeah, we're going to be doing the final tomorrow. Final against Sweden for the goal. Like, well, we don't have to play Great Britain. I love that. Heaven show was ambitious, but I wish there were subtitles for the lyrics. I get why you couldn't do that. So prediction with the logo? I mean, just off logo theory, I'm going Jaguars, Bears. Just off logo theory. Large bunch of Munchkins? They did not. No, they did not. What would have to happen for Myers to get MVP? And my weather from the 2, Walker didn't deserve MVP. Witherspoon did. I don't think Witherspoon deserved it. Yeah, Pringles head was great. Myers, he had a field goal of 50-plus yards. Oh, and a comment? Oh, all good. All good. Appreciate you, man. On that one. So for Myers to get MVP, it would have to be... For Myers to get MVP, it would have to be a 50-yard field goal. All the kicks were easy. All the kicks were 45 and in, so it's not going to happen. Miley Cyrus odds leader. She doesn't really like doing live stuff anymore. We got Corey with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. And then in terms of MVP, I think if you were going to give it to a Seahawks player that wasn't Walker, I think Walker absolutely deserved it. But if you weren't going to give it, it would be Nwosu or it'd be Hall. Yeah, which was close. Yeah, me too. Only 2 Super Bowls end in a push. I'm going to guess that the only 2 to end in a push would be Super Bowl 13 and Super Bowl 31. Those are the 2. I would say end in a push. Prediction, yeah, AFC, Jags, Broncos, Bills, Dolphins. Yeah, it's something teal or orange with the logos. Something teal or orange for sure. Let's see. Trying to get to everything in the chat. It's flying by. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Bobby. Not sure what company that is. Imagine telling someone 20 years ago that 45-year-old field goal was easy. Yeah, crazy. Is Eric Hall MVP? Yeah. I'll go him. If I was going to go Walker, I'd go with Hall. 2 sacks plus the forced fumble, I would have gone with Hall. Beyonce notes again in a second. Apparently the rumor is that Apple wants to get someone next year who has done the show before that's an A-list artist. Yeah, right, let's do shows be, yeah, for hallmarks for Black and Hispanic. Yeah, then you do AAPI, Blackpink. I don't know if Blackpink's big enough, but BTS absolutely. Haven't shown next year someone on the boards? Yeah, I'd say BTS right now. It's BTS. Only stream today? Yeah, but we're going to be live for a while on this one. Last year's Eagles versus this year's Seahawks. Who wins? Seahawks a better coach. I think the Seahawks win this one. Seahawks party at Dixon was incredible. He's been great for a while now. He had so many punts inside the 10. He was great. Corey with a 2 half right, 31-34. Oh. I thought 13 was a push, too. I thought there was a 4-point spread. I could have swore there was a 4-point spread. Video did Vikings lost to the Niners. Exactly 4-9 season for the Seahawks lost to the Niners this year. Yeah, crazy how that worked out. People line somebody who's saying the lines would be in the Pats last night? No, not with that defense. No, May would have had all day to throw. The horror villain because it's a combination of Jason Voorhees and Michael Myers. Yep. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Mainly had to play Mahomes or Allen. Yeah, J-Lo. J-Lo already did one. J-Lo already did the halftime show. And one with the family tour. Also 53, 55 were all pretty bad Super Bowls in a row. 54 was good. No, 54 was really good. 54 was a really good game. 53 was not great. 55 was terrible, but 54 was a pretty good game. Oh, the Robots one. Oh, yes. That was the Robots one. God. That was all right. Thought it was all right. Best Seahawks team ever assembled? I think 2013... Legion of Boom. I mean, Legion of Boom is going to be tough to beat in terms of the team. I would still take 2013 over, but it's still a really good team. Yeah, special team player win MVP, but it's Travis Etienne, Aaron Myers, Nor Dixon were on the ballot for the fan vote. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Myers is that the kicks were tougher. 2000 Ravens, this Seahawks, this year's Seahawks. The 2000 Ravens had no offense. They play Super Bowl 6-7, the 6-7 thing will be popping? No, I do not think so. So 54 was 2-20, 31-20. Yeah, because I have a touchdown with 40 seconds left. It was 24-20 with a minute to go. No, I don't care that was a 2-score game. It was still a really good game. The Chiefs were trailing like 5 minutes ago. Post Malone be the halftime show next year. I think he kind of fumbled the bag of the Thanksgiving halftime show. I think he fumbled the bag with that. Yeah, BTS, I would hate it if it was the halftime show. I mean, the choreography is great on them. Worst quarterbacks face each other Super Bowl. Ooh, Trent Hill for Kerry Collins, I would say. Football solstice, longest time to more football. Yep, exactly. Most sack quarterback in a postseason history. Yep, it was, he broke Joe Burrow's record. And I already know you're thinking the answer is yes. Yeah, Donald's play for 5 teams, really play for 6, probably at some point, but not anytime soon. Yeah, both had great seasons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly on that one. 2000 Ravens had a good defense. Yeah, but had no offense. Seahawks have a good defense, had a good offense. Like, Alex should do every halftime performance so further over 7, no problem with that. Abracadabra, Alejandro, Edge of Glory. I mean, there are a lot of songs she hasn't done yet. I would love that. Yamara's only player who cracked 200 points this season, including the playoffs. Yeah, he broke LT's record. We started to see a pattern of the Pats losing to a team they previously beat in the Super Bowl more than a decade ago. No, because of the Rams. They beat the Rams at 53. Which artist could collab with BTS? Maybe Blackpink. I mean, they did on My Universe with Chris Martin and Coldplay. Apple won someone said it before. J-Lo, Rihanna, even the weekend come to mind. Rihanna, they said they wanted like someone that expanded their discography. Rihanna's not putting out any new material. J-Lo is not A-list anymore. Weekends kind of falling off a little bit. Even Joe Burrow scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that is so bizarre, David, on that one. That is so bizarre. 2013 Seahawks better than 25. I would say yes because of Legion of Boom, but it's awfully close. I think it'd be a very good game. Very good game. Yeah, Bruce Angel there for years. Yes. Push is when the spread is a whole number and it ends exactly at that score, so everyone gets their money back. Everyone gets their money back with a push. I was going to fire. Appreciate you, man. The folks got married in front of 130 million people. Flex Tardia. No winning top set forever. Yeah, it's impossible to top. It's like, hey, yeah, where'd you get married? We got married at the literally halftime show of the Super Bowl. We literally got married at halftime of the Super Bowl. I thought it was incredible how that came about. Just invite a celebrity to your wedding, and then it's like, well, I can't come because I'm busy, but what if you get married at my concert? And the concert's in front of the entire world. Yeah, bet. Bet on that one. Down with the two, what about War for the halftime show? No chance. The overlap, people like War and people like football. Yeah, War's not big enough. No, they don't mainstream appeal. No chance of that. Legion Boom versus this year, take Legion Boom, but by a hair. 96 Pats, 25 Pats. I would take 96 Pats in that one. Yeah, 3.5. I would say that's a fair spread, John Stone, that one. Bears Cowboys report Wednesday. Yep. Red Sox made a big trade today. Yeah, that was a weird one, Kyle Harrison. That was a really weird one. You married the Super Bowl honeymoon with the Final Four. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Remember, when Super Bowl 67 comes around, people will be remembering 25 to 6-7 trend. Yep. What play did I know the game was over? What play did I really know the game was over? I would say the when the Pats were driving 19-7 and they threw the pick. That was when I knew it was really over. Tirico, though, was really good. Tirico, we should have done a Super Bowl a while ago. I mean, he's been a class announcer for a while. I thought he did a very, very good job. King Barrelmaker with the fire. Appreciate you a ton. Beer about the Russell Wilson trade game. 4-piece glue, 3 defenders, helping win a ring. Thanks, Denver. Yeah, that was, I mean, you got to give John Schneider a lot of credit. He hit on every pick. Basically, every pick from 22 to 25, he hit on everything. Why was 6-7 sick of the stupid trend? Yep, you're not wrong there. Appreciate you on that one, King Barrelmaker. Baseball season, I'm ready for that one. D-backs, although not anymore, because now Sol Frank's out for the year, so our bullpen is even worse. Yeah, pick 6 was a dagger. I mean, it was over by that point, but pick 6 was the absolute dagger. Paddock, yeah, that's a pretty low risk. Yeah, Denver Story is a weird one. Matthew with the 5, appreciate you a ton on that one. And will the NFL do a Pierce? I'm not sure. Well, first we have to see if he avoids jail. Assault on a police officer? Good luck avoiding jail, especially in Florida. I'm not sure he's going to be able to avoid jail. Right, didn't expect to get here. Yeah, exactly. He went from 4 wins to the Super Bowl in 1 year. I mean, it's a heck of a season, even though it didn't work out in the end. Heck of a season. Happy 20th anniversary of the craziest trade ever, Al Michaels to NBC for Oswald Lucky Rabbit. I think it worked out pretty well, all things considered, for Disney. I think it worked out very well. You trade away a guy who has a shelf life, and you get basically a product that will be around forever. Yeah, I think it's a really good move. Yeah, Diggs makes a trade camp? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, especially with what happens in the offseason. Better play pick 6 or the Eagles stagger. The better play? I mean, Cooper DeJean's pick 6 was really cool. Yeah, Darnold's the first quarterback to win a Super Bowl from that draft class. I never would have thought that. Never would have thought that with Baker and Allen and Jackson. Crazy. A Super Bowl 6 essentially 50 through with more fourth quarter scoring. Way better halftime show. Yeah, way better halftime show. You're not kidding on that one. Yeah, funny how Schneider cooked when Carroll gave up roster control. Yeah, funny how that worked out. Pierce getting released. He's not going to get released, but he's probably going to go on the exempt list for a while. Jags to the Bills. I think you guys lose the Super Bowl set. Yeah, no one was being the Seahawks. The only team that had a chance at being the Seahawks was the team that lost to them in the NFC Championship. The Rams were the only team that had a shot being the Seahawks. The Rams were the only team that had a shot being the Seahawks. That Seahawks team was going to beat anyone. They were clearly the best team in football all season. Did Collins really call another game? I thought it was fine. I mean, Tarico was better, but I thought Collins was fine. And Njoku might end up. Ooh, what teams need tight ends is the question. I could see Atlanta if Pitts doesn't come back. I saw that, yeah, Wilburn and Stroggins, and then Ray Hanley also died, the former Giants coach. He also died. Better play a pick 6 or the Eagles stagger? I would say the Eagles stagger. Yeah, Diggs Raymond is on Friday. Yep. Yeah, May saw Ghost. I don't know if he saw Ghost so much as it was Campbell just sucked. Campbell just was awful. I'm glad that Diggs didn't get a ring and now he's going to be in jail. And he broke with Cardi B potentially. Rank these from best to worst. Halftime, commercial, actual game, and pregame. Pregame sucked. Pregame show was terrible. There was nothing of substance. There was like one film session in the 6-hour period. There were so many useless things. I did not think there was good flow. I didn't think they used Dungy well at all. Not that I think Dungy is any good. I thought pregame sucked. Halftime was really good. The game was not good. And what was the other thing I was ranking? Commercials. Commercials were fine. I would say halftime, commercial, actual game, post game. That's the ranking. However, it's only for the Seahawks, I have no clue. Makes no sense how that happened. Government making cheeseburgers, sliders, and hair tots. Nice. Right, we were 4-13 the year prior. Exactly. Cool camera, Diggs, see the younger Amway. And you have tons of cap space, too. You have like $80 million of cap space. I think it's going to be more than that because cap's $300 million. It's going to beautifully. Can't stand her. Yeah. Yeah. How would Broncos with a healthy Knicks have done against Seahawks? They would not have done well. Seahawks are going to beat every team in football yesterday except for the Rams. The Rams were the only team that kept them close. Ever since the bye that the Seahawks had, there was not a single team in football that could beat them except for the Rams. Fact line on Jackson. Top 5 defense ever? The Seahawks? No, not top 5 defense ever, but really, really good. I don't know about top 5 defense ever. You got the 70 Steelers, the Grit Splits, 85 Bears, 2000 Ravens, Legion of Boom. It's not even the best commercial, or not the best commercial, not even the best, Seahawks defense ever, but still really, really good. Yeah, Green Day was good. Green Day was really good. They did exactly what I thought they were going to do. Yeah, Tracy Stroggins, I did see that. Awful. Just absolutely awful. New Throwbacks Oxymoron. Yes, it is. Halftime shows. Yeah, we're going to get to that in just a second. Pre-game Morning's performance like last year. The band absolutely killed it. Yeah. Yeah, Green Day was really, really good. Green Day was good. Collinsworth has no chemistry with everyone. Oh, I think he's good. I thought he was good. Had potential to go 20-0. I don't know about 20-0, but yeah, I mean, the losses were pretty close. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, yeah, last second touchdown to the Niners, the missed field goal by Myers, and then the Seahawks Bucks game. Yeah, you could have gone 20-0 potentially. Yeah. Keon White okay? I don't know. I mean, I know he got injured. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. That sucks. What happened to him? I like the new name RFK. I like it. Chance to Netflix, Amazon getting the Super Bowl? 0, I would say. Maybe 1%. Definitely not Netflix. Amazon maybe, but I would say 1%. You want to keep it on over-the-air television just because easier to get access to. You don't need internet for it to get over the air. Just accessibility is a big thing. Yeah, still got 36 years earlier. Yes, I do. Charlie Puth was phenomenal. That was a top 10 anthem in Super Bowl history. That was top 10 anthem of all time in the Super Bowl. I thought he did really, really good. Right, the 99 Rams said he's good. How's it going, Ninja Coffee? Appreciate you tuning in. Talk a lot of Pats fans. I said they had great season expectations. Yes, they did. Yeah, another Niners player. Crazy on that one. Crazy. Yeah, 2 years away from matching the NFC. I think so, too. NFC's better. A couple of Suns Excel debate. Yeah, 3-9-1 was historically easy, but, I mean, the Pats played who they played in front. They played tough defenses, too. Play tough defenses. How about many Seahawks fans also shook hands with Pats fans? Yeah, I think this one doesn't sting too bad for the Pats. I mean, they never expected to be here. You got 6 rings. I mean, I don't think it's going to sting that much. Cousins retires after the next cycle. Fixture on that one. I think it's going to be okay. The Steelers' Starl's reputation is a good quarterback? Yes, absolutely. He showed it. He's a good quarterback. Based on with a fiber, Sam Darnold, 0 turnovers in the playoffs. Yeah, very efficient football. Very efficient. Didn't turn over once. Seahawks didn't turn over once in the postseason. You win the turnover margin, you're going to win a lot of playoff games. Coco Jones? So here's the thing. Coco Jones... Yeah, with the last name. Yeah, best postseason performance ever? Oh, God, no. What? No, he was good. But no, Joe Montana in 1989 says hi on that one. Darnold going to hold out? No, he's not going to hold out. Matt Tirigo call Super Bowl. About time on that one. Best and worst champs for this decade. The best and worst champ. Best champ probably this year's Seahawks team. The worst champ, the 21 Rams. You know, it's not close to the best run ever by one. So I think Coco Jones was fine. I mean, I'm not crazy about that song. I mean, it's not really a very, like singable song. It's got a key change. I'm not crazy about that song, but her voice was good. Right, no, exactly, sports talk. Yeah, exactly on that one. You haven't rubbed it in with face? No. Didn't have that one. Bingo Karma hat for it. Me too, yeah. Only focused on the last 4 games of our season. Yeah, the defenses were really good that you played against. Yeah, exactly. Right, straight ignoring the straight skittle argument. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Tarico, it's about time we got to call it Super Bowl. In terms of the halftime shows, we'll start with Bad Bunny. I thought it was really good. Bad Bunny, my party was vibing with that. I'm so sorry to hear that, James. I'm so sorry to hear that. Miller won a Super Bowl? Yes, he did. Colts were the favorites. Beverage Farm members, yep. I don't remember them being the favorite, but I remember them being like maybe potentially in the AFC. The AFC favorite. Green performance, I thought was really good. Pretty by the book. It's pretty much by the book. Yeah, I'm glad we scored points. Yeah, I didn't want a shutout. Did not want to see a shutout. But Green performance, I felt, played it by the book. Level of 30, wow. You blow, nice to see no horrendous riff calls. I mean, I think they missed one thing. That was the punch by Joby. The punch should have been called. I don't know why. If you have replay assists, you can't do that. The patch should have gone 15 free yards. Other than that, yeah, Christian Gonzalez saved the game from being a bloodbath. Christian Gonzalez saved 2 touchdowns. Gonzo played his butt off. Yeah, only missed ref call, missed offside, and the punch. Missed the punch. But, yeah, exactly, Detroit, yep. exactly on that. But what was that? Yeah, Gonzo saved some deep touchdowns. I still get why Washington took Forbes over him. That never made sense at the time. Makes even less sense now. Why they did that. Taking us some Vince Russo. Yeah, Sam Darnold being first quarterback win Super Bowl of his draft class is a heck of a swerve if you're not getting on that one. 20 Rams than 23 Chiefs? No. No, not at all. Not at all. 21 Rams. They have their struggles. Yeah, Gonzo's insane. I mean, I love the guy coming out of Oregon. I was so bummed he got hurt the first year because I thought he was going to Rookie of the Year. Bad Buddy's better than thought. Still like the show being monolingual and having no subtitles. The Vikings, who expected to all be this good this year? No, no one did. No one did. Yeah, defense played great, yeah. Defense played phenomenal this postseason. It's not my best chance, top 5 worst. Well, best chance is probably going like 85 Bears, 89 Niners, 84 Niners, 96 Packers are up there. You're going 78 Steelers. Teams like that, 13 Seahawks are in that mix as well. Top 5 worst, easily, you got to go with the 2 Giants teams that won it all. You got to go with, 2000 Ravens were a good team, but obviously that offense was not good. 21 Rams, not the best. Gonzo should have intercepted the ball. Wasn't perfect. No, I mean, it was a crazy extension. Yeah, he saved some. Yeah, you comments with Gonzo in Super Bowl last year? They might, yeah. Yeah, saved their all QB team to a championship. Crazy to think about. That's absolutely crazy to think about. Hardy subtitles alive about. Yeah, exactly. Best team in college basketball right now? I mean, it's got to be Arizona, right? Got to be Arizona. Lead on success. Negative with 2. Appreciate you, man. We don't know the ratings yet. We don't have any numbers on the ratings. I think it will be. Especially because they let off with the skiing and Lindsey Vonn with the injury that happened. People were curious. I mean, I had people stay for the lead out to see the injury. I had people stay for the lead out. Where is this your Seahawks rank? Probably top 15, top 20. They're up there, yes. 70 Colts, so one Pats, every other for worse as well, yes. Yeah, they're all redeeming stuff. Full redesigns next year. We know the Falcons are getting, Commanders are getting. So we got a few of them. Bears, Giants, top 2 kickoff game opponents for the Seahawks. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Bears. Meds, all good, Detroit. All good on that one. But how basketball, they're not the best team. Arizona's the best team, but Miami looks good right now. Miami, undefeated. Matt Corral going to team wins Super Bowl. I would be stunned by that. Maybe because he wins a UFL championship. Tarico Collinsworth, I thought pretty good. Tarico was better than Collinsworth, but I thought Tarico was very, very good. Giants is kickoff. I could see that too. Get a big market for the kickoff while they're still relevant. Makes sense. Makes sense of that one. You say part of the lead out, but I see the Vaughn crash. That was like 10 minutes into the lead out. Vaughn, I mean, I think it's going to do well. I mean, Super Bowl 56, that lead out was the most watched lead out of the last 5 years. So, Titans change the primary logo to the sword. I'm not crazy about that. I'd rather have a thumbtack than a sword. Didn't watch half of the show because that kind of music in my bed. All good. All good. It was a fun show, but I get that. Bills open to New Sam week 1, sign our mind of football. I would say about 50%. I would say 50%. We're going to go to the UFL. Not at this point, no. He'll probably go one more year in the NFL and then go UFL afterwards. Been following Simpson time to see, so to see him succeed was good. Yeah, and he's a class act too. But I don't have the best net ranking amongst MAC teams. Yeah. So have those shows? Yes, we are going to. Yeah, we're definitely going to. I'm trying to get everything in the chat. Top 5 MVP candidates for last night. I would say Walker. I know it was on the losing team, but Gonzalez. I would say Hall and Wosu and Myers. I think those were the top 5 candidates from that. 56. No, 56 was the Olympics. 54 was Masked Singer. Faltered backups. Who's most likely to be next to Darnold? I might go Trey Lance with a little bit of development. Or Malik Willis. Vaughn okay? No, Vaughn is not okay. I mean, she's like in good spirits, but she's going to need surgery. She's done. Yeah, near 70 next time they have a Super Bowl. I think he's got 2 more cycles in him. And I'll tell Green Day, they didn't change, so they only did a verse chorus at the end of it. So that line's part of the second verse. Demonstration on Vrabel? Yes, I am. I'm going to do a demonstration on Vrabel. Yeah, couldn't understand a single thing he said. I liked it. I like the halftime show a lot. Did not play because of mono, and then how's it going Super Bowl champion? Yep. Yeah, Gonzo was the only reason didn't have being his best 48. He saved 2 touchdowns early on. He saved 2 big-time touchdowns early on. People confuse defense schemes with bad offense schemes. So many quarterbacks switched their throws in a while. Yeah, there was some really bad missed throws in this scheme, unfortunately. Could have been a lot better. Could have been a lot better, yeah. Last one I go through, Bobby. Last one did not... Oh, wait. Sean's called the game right down the middle. Perhaps top 10 Super Bowl officials. Oh, yeah, that... I thought he called a pretty good game. I mean, missed the punch in the offside on that. I thought it was pretty good. Seahawks signed Darnold? Yeah, I mean, he's got 2 years left on his contract, but why the heck not? Why would you not re-sign Darnold? I mean, he got you at this point. Yeah, Akron loose on Saturday. Troy, yeah, the rain plummeted, yeah. ABC for Super Bowl, they don't pick The Bachelor. What could they air? Dance with the Stars, potentially? Dance with the Stars. Lindsey Vonn, no business being out there after the ACL. I mean, I get why. I mean, it's probably her last Olympics. She's in her early 40s. By the next Olympics in 2030, she's going to be in her mid-40s. It's going to be tough. This is her last chance to get back out there. You go through the pain and just hope for the best. And she was doing well before. He was doing well. Darnold saw ghosts against the Pats. Yeah, he set that Voodoo Pats energy that time. Yep. Or American Idol. Yes, American Idol. Best game between non-Super Bowl participants next year. Chiefs Rams, if Mahomes is healthy, could be pretty good. But I'll go Bills Rams. Walker's game rank among all-time running back performances in the Super Bowl. Well, I didn't score a touchdown, so I can't put in that tier of like Terrell Davis and whatnot. But probably like 8. Next Seahawks owner. I mean, the thing about Bezos potentially. Yeah, SoFi color. Yeah, the theory on that. I'm waiting to see the NFL SoFi graphic when they show the player. Yeah, I think they already did that. They put out the graphic, and I think it was the Ravens who were close. Yeah, we watched Super Bowl 61 from House Down Campus. Yep. Yeah, the Puppy Bowl. Yeah, I feel so bad for the dog that won. The dog that won the Puppy Bowl. Usually doesn't fall. I thought it was twice a year. Did they change it now once a year? I thought they did fall and spring. Right, and Mondays, yeah. And if you actually went to game, oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. ESPN to be a new score for the NBA playoffs. They have to. That bug sucks right now. That bug absolutely sucks. It's got nothing. Yeah, I thought the halftime show was really, really good. Lombardi Trophy, yep. I thought the halftime show was really, really good. Bezos be a good owner? I have no idea. I have no clue. Again, I don't think it's going to buy a team, but potentially. Lazy was really good at. Oh, I thought there were some more good ones. I thought Pringles was good. I thought Coinbase was really good. Abbott Elementary, oh, that's a good pick, too. I thought Coinbase was really good. I thought Dunkin' Donuts was really good. Yeah, pop culture isn't aimed at you anymore. Yeah, that's probably getting old. Yes, it is. Beresford's the worst Super Bowl winning coach ever. He's up there. Don McCaffrey's up there as well. But, yeah. Is Amazon Prime Central local station? Yeah, pretty much. Wow, that one, Summer. So, why is Jody Allen selling? It's part of the deal when Paul Allen died. It was part of the deal that she has to sell the team eventually. So that's what it was. Haven't shown on a high note? Yeah. So, watching in my church, they had a huge movie theater type screen. Oh, that's awesome. With the big screen, you can't beat that. Get rid of the AA ads. Amen on that one. I thought the Claude ad was not bad. I like the one with the therapist. Other than that, they were pretty bad. Ads are better this year, yes. Much better this year. First last win since 2010-11. That's incredible. Mr. Beast Commercial I thought sucked. Thoughts on teams being able to push for trades. Yeah, I saw them with the 5 years into the future. I hate that. I think we're going to get a lot of desperate front offices, and it's going to handicap a lot of teams and set them back for years. The nice thing about the NFL is that it's a year-to-year league, and that you can suck 1 year and be good the next year. You change it to 5 years, and teams are going to go all in, and it's going to suck, and it's going to make the product bad like the NBA right now. So I do not want that. I don't think the rail guards are going to be removed. I don't think it's going to happen. You need 24 votes to change it. I don't think it's going to happen. Extra point over able to think the O-line was going to beat. Didn't want to risk taking a hit. And you can't take that because there's no difference between being down 19-6 and 19-7. One ad sucked. Ring. The ring ad sucked. Mr. Beast said also sucked, but the ring ad sucked. I think that might get people to not buy a ring. I think that might actually get people to get rid of their rings because yeah, we can spy on you. Yeah, the Coke Polar Bear commercial, that was incredible. The Coldplay pose, that was great. Yeah, only starting on the fall during 18-19. Oh yeah, because I remember like watching it like fall and spring back in the day. Timeline for when Alice is sell. Well, I think she's gonna sell this offseason. No ads actively disliked. Wasn't terrible this year. New rules are seeming, and I think they're gonna expand into replay a little bit. I think they're gonna ban the tush push. Bring him shots of Vrabel look nervous, like he knew it was gonna be a long day. Yeah, I mean he's pretty stoked. Well. At this year's meetings, I think get rid of the tush push, and they're going to expand into replay. That's what I think. It wasn't famous to be said anyway. Nope, neither am I. I might just set a brain for it, yeah. You know how you put it that way? Yeah, I guess not, yeah. Yeah, Bad Bunny halftime show was a large dud. I didn't think it was a dud. I thought it was pretty good. Xavier St. John's side 76. Yeah, I think it's denied that in 2 years if they're just 4 years. I think 4 years could work, but not 5. 6-1's a train wreck. 59-66 won't be the worst 3 years in a row since 26, 27, 28. Yeah, the Hellman's Ed, yeah, that was a weird one. Ring bad enough to make a video about it? I don't know. I'm going to do a Coinbase one at some point. 26, I feel like I don't have the current pop culture stuff anymore. Yep. To some extent, that's me at 28. Worst of all ever, not even close. Last year's was worse. Yeah, mixed double semi today? Yeah, we're going to be live for the final. I'm so excited about that. When is 18 games? Probably in a couple of years. Expand and replay. So more stuff gets reviewable. So more penalties can be reviewed. Did pay attention to the halftime show? All good. Yeah, no potty tuning. There was no Angel Soft on this one. Seahawks list of best champions. I would say top 15. Pretty good. NFL adds AI to assist challenges or disputed calls. I mean, they already use AI to some extent. NBA's going to expand Seattle Vegas. It does feel that way in the summertime. It feels that way in the summertime. They're going to go up by 2. You got to be 13, 18 on pop culture now. Yeah, it feels that way. To some extent, at least. Pats were so aggressive early on, trying to rally Darnold when that plan failed. They had no other plan. Yeah. Hellman's, yeah, it still is, yes. Yeah, that was one of your favorite Super Bowls. I wonder why on that one. I wonder why. 28, 18 games? I'll say yeah, by 2028, we'll go 18. 40 and 60 are my favorites. Shocker on that one. So, yeah, look, I get if you didn't like the Bad Bunny halftime show. I completely get it. Obviously, entertainment's very subjective. I completely get it. I loved it. I thought Bad Bunny was phenomenal. He had a mission, get people to dance, and yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked the pacing of it. The set design was phenomenal. I thought it was really, really creative. I liked the pacing of the show a lot. I thought it was really well done, the halftime show. It was just a feel-good show. Would I put it in my top 5 all the time? No. Top 10? I'm not sure about that, but it was a fun show. It was a really, really fun show. Wouldn't put it in top 5, but Maybe, I'm not sure about top 10. It's close to top 10. Pro and for practical technical purposes, exactly on that one. Yeah, don't use it for creative stuff. Ranked all commercials this year. Coinbase is the worst. No, Coinbase was the best. Coinbase is the one you're going to remember. Coinbase is what people are going to remember. If that was for anything that wasn't Coinbase, if that was for a product that was not crypto, people would have thought that was a phenomenal ad. I think people would just seen bias on that. That was the one that everyone stopped what they were doing and watched it. Bugs Bunny ruined the... Bugs Bunny? What? No, I thought Bad Bunny was great. Rick and Morty, Ageless. Yeah, I was disappointed into like Living La Vida Loca, but I thought it was a really good show. Lady Gaga part, I thought was great. Completely out of left field. Did not expect a salsa rendition of Die with a Smile. I loved it, though. I loved it. Kid Rock halftime. We're going to get to that in a second because that game, that halftime show was interesting. Prince. Yeah, Prince was really good. Super Bowl 35. I could see that, too, besides kickoff returns. It did feel like the Giants' offense at some extent. Dunkin' Donuts thought it was a great ad. I thought the Dunkin' Donuts ad was phenomenal. Coinbase said sucked. At least you remember it. You remember it. It was $8 million well spent. You remember it. Go for them. Nice killer. Yep. Right, the Pats that had that last touchdown would be close like that. Yeah. I thought the AI was good at Dunkin' Donuts. I actually thought it was okay with that. Bills going for Crosby? I think so. I could definitely see contenders going for Crosby. Yeah, Coinbase is ranked as the worst. I think people are just being biased on that one because it was Coinbase and not... Because it's the one you're going to remember. You're going to remember the karaoke one. You're going to remember the karaoke one. But Wednesday was good, yeah. They always deliver. I like that summer. I did like that a lot, yeah. Seattle's fine. The NBA should win expansion team. So else said Vegas. Money talks. They're going to go Vegas. That would be interesting, JP. Silver Saucer for the Giants? Nice. Yeah, Doug Jones said it was funny nostalgia. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on the Turning Point one. I'm going to do a video on the Turning Point one. Hero was amazing, so good. He was terrible. What are you talking about, Toast? He was terrible. Pokemon's 3 years old. I feel aged. Yes, I feel very aged on that one. This week's Safety Top 40 will be the only one to reach number one. One of the songs at number 284. I'm not sure what year we're talking about on that one. Is even St. John's going to OT? Crazy. Robert Kraft Marshall, I did not like that one. That one was pretty bad. Team Waller was genius. Yes, it was. Didn't like the whole halftime show was in Spanish. I'm watching Kid Rock instead. Kid Rock, that show, I watched it. I watched the Turning Point one. I watched it afterwards. That one sucked. I'll explain why in a video tomorrow, but long story short, that halftime show did not complete the objective. On 1981, and then another one hit number 284. Ooh. Is it Chicago? Or say I'm sorry? Is it Chicago? I don't think that's right, but I'm going to go Chicago on that one. Yeah, Chelsea Flex Arcade, yep. Yeah, Bob Craig was on it, yeah. Houston will get 63, I don't think so. They want a new stadium. I don't think they'll get another one for a little bit. Right, because it ran long. The timer ran long. Yeah, the show ran long, and it was pre-recorded. As in some ways, with the generative AI made popular, it's just spray around slap. I'm with you on that one. Getting 6 million views concerning, but there's a good chance a lot of it was... I think a lot of it was bots, too. Remember, look, YouTube views are not accurate. YouTube views are not accurate at all, Big Tiger. A Funker from New Jersey. Oh, Cool in the Gang. Celebration, yes. Right, it went way over. Yes, it did. It went way over. Look, a lot of stuff is botted on YouTube. There's a lot of bots on YouTube. Like, because if you look at like chat activity, you can tell. Like, there are some streams on YouTube that have like 50,000 current views and the chat's dead. It's a lot of bots. Yeah. Houston wants a new stadium? Yeah, they want a new stadium. Curious, the most kick returns touchdowns person can get? I mean, a lot. Theoretically, you could get a kickoff return touchdown and get like 50 in a game. Yeah, Browns-Giants confirms with that one, yeah. When a great halftime show 25 years ago, he did a halftime show at Super Bowl 38, so it was like 25 years ago to some extent. Was Gay Stuff Football always before getting hired by today? Nothing. Last 5 years, he's done pretty much nothing. Yeah, it was pre-recorded, yeah. And it's very obvious, too. You'd rather have 100,000 real views than 6 million bots. Yeah, Duncan was great. Yeah, Duncan was really good. It was very much bot activity. Dallas gets Super Bowl post one halftime. Dallas not getting a Super Bowl. They blew it at Super Bowl 45. With the seat fiasco and the ice, they're not going to get another one. 3,000 word script. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad halftime show. And basically, the long story short of that halftime show, yeah, give Vegas 63, go Lady Gaga. I could see that, yeah. $1.4 billion renovation. Yeah, I think they could do that instead of getting a new stadium. The entire thing was AI generated. You know, it wouldn't shock me if it was. Over under Mahomes started for 2030. Oh, he's not retiring for 2030. No, he's going. He's playing longer than that. Yeah, give people on turf. Yeah, I like it. Look, I like counter programming. I think counter programming keeps you on your tails. Counter programming competition is always a good thing. Competition keeps you competitive, keeps you on your toes. But the show, it was not good. The show was not good. It did not fit the family-friendly model at all that they were going for. Some of the choices made were very, very bizarre, and it was not what Charlie Kirk would have wanted because we have tweets of Charlie like with certain halftime shows of what he wanted, and it was the exact opposite of that. Right now they're on Timber like crazy. I I don't know if we call it weird, but yeah, it did have a lot of that. It was in honor of Charlie, and the show went everything against what Charlie wanted for a halftime show. Yeah, best halftime show was the halftime heat, WWF, yep. Santa Clara, yeah, that might be it for them. Yeah, the distance, it's not great. When JJ News come back, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I don't think Sanford gets the other one. Levi's gets the other one. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think, because then you're looking at a stadium that's going to be 20 years old by the next point. More than 20 years old, outdoors. Everything's far away. The media didn't seem to like this one. Especially now that you're going to get Vegas in the rotation, Nashville in the rotation. What percent of the audience stay for the halftime show? We have no idea yet. We have no idea on that yet. Numbers are going to be released in a little bit on that. Yeah, final time to give on to another one. I don't know, with the weather and the seats. I mean, that's a big thing. That's a big thing, not having the seats ready. What's wrong with making halftime shows less, what? Oh, less crap doesn't have to be good, but know the audience? Yeah, but they did know the audience. Problem with that show, I'm going to put a video out tomorrow. Yeah, Maggie's shoulder was injured by the substation. Yes, it was 63. I think it's going to be in Vegas. Yes, I am going to talk about that one, Spence. Yeah, that's going to be tomorrow, NKC. Yeah, the opening at venue was not good. The infrastructure wasn't great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but, right, 15 years ago. Yeah, but still, people don't forget that kind of stuff. And also the weather. And it's far away, too. It's far away. Jerry just brought the NFL get another Super Bowl bid in his house. I'm not sure it works like that. You Levi's designs 90s, early 2000s, design having a bill in 2010s. Yep, California red tape on that one. Yeah, the weather in Dallas in February gets icy. Yeah, very icy. Very, very icy. 9 a.m. tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be out early tomorrow. Right, can't control anything that's live, yeah. Yeah, James Pierce about to end this. Yeah, about to end this whole man's career. Crazy on that one. Biggest failure of the Cardinals. All three other NFC West teams won a playoff game, and the Cardinals upgraded the Wi-Fi. Indiana lose the Bears from Illinois. Fiction. Gary's not getting a team. It's just to leverage. It happened in the 90s as well. They're not moving to Gary. It's just to get it going. Luke Combs, no, he doesn't have worldwide appeal. They're going to go worldwide appeal now after Bad Bunny. Many people, that's true. MetLife gets a second Super Bowl? No. No, too far away from everything. Way too far away from everything. Way too far. They don't have the infrastructure, I don't think. Right, Bobby Drew could Jordan Arkansas, that's true. When do you see Philly get a Super Bowl? Not unless they build a roof. Glendale in the Super Bowl? I think the next 5 years. Next 5 to 7 years, I would say. Most halftime shows are too sexual. Yeah, but this one wasn't. This one was not family friendly. I mean, if you want to go that route, that's fine, Toasted. But my MVP was Walker. My MVP was Walker for this game. I know he didn't score a touchdown, but I have no problem giving him the MVP. But yeah, there's no roof there. So BTS, I think that's the favorite for Super Bowl 61, for me at least. If I'm going to be 95, 85 Futures Duo had 2 number 1 songs that year before breaking up. Ooh. Oh, Wham! Wham! On that one, yeah. Everyone's made it clear they don't want any city that's going to Super Bowl get a Super Bowl. Maybe Vegas. Vegas or West Coast, yeah. Hurricane a Super Bowl pretty soon. I think the next 7 years. Miami's going to get one again. I mean, but Toast, the show was inappropriate. The show, the Turn Up On show was inappropriate. That's the crazy part. It was not a family-friendly show. Like, they literally cursed in the show. They literally cursed. Like, there were literally curse words and, like, messages about, like hoping that someone cheats. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. Yes, I saw that one. I can see it. They're literally, like, curses and things about people cheating on each other and knocking people out if they, like, talk too much. And it was not age appropriate. Like, Kid Rock literally said bastards, like, uncensored in the show. Yeah, for family. Yeah, for kids. Yeah, you can watch it. Yeah, Bad Bunny. Yeah, Bad Bunny, he didn't curse in the show. Bad Bunny didn't curse. Kid Rock cursed. And then, yeah. I was on Jinx. Yeah, the song I Hope. Never heard the song I Hope? By Gabby Barrett? Yeah. You never heard the song I Hope by Gabby Barrett? Yeah, she played this song, yeah. Tournament show was free taped? 100% was free taped. 100,000% was free taped. Top 5 worst 7 shirts ever. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, they always do when the San Francisco Landmarks, so it's your San Jose. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, Green should do more pre-games. Yes, they should. NBC's computer chip, I love that. They went with Silicon Valley theme. I loved it a lot. Rather run back at 150 yards and 0 touchdowns and 30 yards and 3 touchdowns. Rather Kenneth Walker than Jerome Bettis. Yep. You know, for kids, yeah, exactly. Cleveland, the new stadium, I'm not sure they have the infrastructure for it. Not sure about that. I'm ready for it, Detroit. Party went well. Party went really well. Right, yeah, he also did that song, yes, as well. Right, kids had a list of colorful language shows, but still, what happened to Kid Rock? I have no idea. He has not been relevant in a long, long time. A long time on that one. Yeah, B. Arthur and yeah, only time a country artist played best friends before the Golden Balls. Crazy how that worked out. We're always have Controversies got a shot for the main show. Is the Titans who stand? Yeah, I think it's the only one. Only shot. Problem is that obviously you need a worldwide act. Countrywide is not worldwide at this point. Well, Tampa gets Super Bowl again. Probably 10 years. Well, they announced a site, probably owners' meetings. They'll do the owners' meetings. He did not sing that song, Big Tiger. He did not do that one. No, the halftime show was very clearly pre-taped. I have proof on that one, too. Not counting, like, Facebook posts. Just, like, using my own eyes. It was pre-taped. They usually announce it either the spring or October. They'll announce it this year. It was not Silicon Valley. Yes, it was. Yeah, major for not being family-friendly, but don't understand why Super Bowl halftime show like MTV show. I get that. Well, JC, part of the show, well, they didn't... Well, he has a contract with the NFL, and they could revoke the contract. They could do that, but it was too little. It was too late in the game. 63 location will be announced, dude. Yes, it's going to be announced this year at the owners' meetings. Not sure if it's the spring or the fall owners' meetings, but yeah. Joshua, too, a fan came back with the show was boring, yeah. I think the problem with the show is that it was just boring. It was a slog, absolutely. It's not the worst halftime shows ever. I mean, Super Bowl 11 was pretty bad. Super Bowl, I appreciate the 2 on that one. Yeah, that show was not that good. Super Bowl 11, Super Bowl 25 was bad. 53 was bad. The Kaleidoscope one, Super Bowl 18 was bad. 24 was bad. Yeah, Dolly Parton, no, but she did she only has like 2 big hits. She did the Cowboys halftime show, and that wasn't that good. But yeah, I could show you how, like, it was pre-taped. I could literally show you with my own tunes. Pre-taped in case of a comment? No, for Turning Point? No. No, for Turning Point, no. No, Bad Bunny was live. Did it have a big budget? Yeah, but the audio was off. Yeah, 29 was also bad. So like 46, 47, or 50. I thought 47 was good. Yeah, Travis Scott, Larry Curtis. Yeah, that sucked. Right, half the shirts on Jay-Z's watch. Well, Rihanna was the worst. I think 56 was the best. Like, I will show you how it was pre-taped. I will show you that. At least Travis Scott's relevant now. Thank God for that. Creeper, wait. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can show the footage. Which was better? At least Super Bowl 53 was good for like 2 minutes. The first 2 minutes. 161 half before we announced. Usually it's September. Now it's just like the worst Super Bowl MVP ever. He was not that good. He was not a good MVP. Yeah, and audio delays were at 7 minutes long. Yeah, but yeah, it was tape delay because I can show you here, just like logistically speaking. Yeah, Arizona puts on good shows. Yeah. So here's part of the show. Mess up the Bears get no compensatory picks. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. If he's a GM, if he gets the GM role, you should get compensatory picks for that. Yeah. Vegas at 63. Yeah, I think they do. Needs to ban Jay-Z for being the foul. I mean, look, anyone in the fouls can rot. I'll put it that way. Why they dimmed lights for the halftime show? I'm not sure. Let me just change this real quick. Who should be 40 MVP? I mean, it's got to be a defender. I'm not sure. How was the party? Yeah, it was fun. But like, in this song, Brantley Gilbert has worst MVP and Super Bowl MVP ever. Worst MVP ever, probably John Elway, 87. Super Bowl MVP, Edelman, 53, I didn't think was good. But, like, I'm not going to play the audio, but look, so obviously he's singing right here. All right, ready? He's singing right here. Just simply, I'm perfect. So he's singing right here, fades out after the song, and then 5 seconds later, it's also like cheering. He has a guitar, and like the crowd's quiet, and the band is nowhere to be found. How does it happen in 5 seconds? It can't happen in 5 seconds. It was insane. Pre-taped and lip sync, yeah. Yeah, no, Kid Rock lip synced. Oh, that's awesome, Keller. For everyone that used time at stand for staff, I thought that was fine. I thought it was 5 o'clock manager on both sides. Yeah, it was lip sync. Yes, it was. I thought it was 5 o'clock manager on both sides. I think the dumb decision was the extra point in the fourth quarter. I think that was that. Right, worst if he ever has to be Mark Mosley. At least he played well that year, but yeah, he's also up there. But why do I think he didn't do it? Because the offense couldn't move the ball down the field. Why risk giving the Seahawks more plays? Yeah, people out of Cemetery stream, yep. Golden Ticket Alcatraz, but I almost only picked some of the game. All good. I'm glad you got to see everything. Like it's just a special memory. Just a special memory on that one. So 48 should have been Beast or someone actually did something. Well, Smith had a pick 6 that game. Smith did something. He had a pick 6 in that one. Wouldn't have hated Harvin. Personally, Harvin would not have happened. What I said was like, wait, I was like, why didn't he kick the extra point? I was like, wait, what on earth? Yeah, one more combo go? Yeah, exactly. That'd be insane, yeah. Live reaction, I was like, wait, why didn't you give extra point? Yeah. Demonstration for the extra point, make a 2-score game a 2-score game. Yeah, make no sense. Made no sense. 13, there's no difference between being on 13 and 12. No difference at all. Go for 2. Then you need a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal versus 2 touchdowns. Videos they had from this year? Yeah, Coinbase, I think we're going to do a Coinbase head. They're going to go Coinbase because that was a really good one. Why they played that song? I would have loved that. Freedom Riders, I've not seen that. No, I have not seen Freedom Riders. Yeah, sure was enough after 48. Yeah, St. John's, they survive. Chance for a letdown game after the UConn upset, but they do survive. What do you got with Harvin? Wouldn't have hated Harvin for the kick return. Would not have hated that. That was the dagger. That was the dagger on that one. So I would not have hated that. You give him the MVP. Jay Mills is living. Yes. Fourth one was somebody kick extra point. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm shocked they punted on a 4th and 1 year midfield. I'm shocked on that one. Video on ring. Maybe at some point. Maybe I'll do a ring ad at some point because I think people are gonna be turned off from that one. People are gonna be turned off from buying ring because yeah, we can spy on you. Yeah, buy ring. It's not about your security. It's about we can spy on you. Check out the Stanford campus. So nice. UNC Duke game. Crazy shot at the end. Crazy shot, but the court storm was insane. Yeah, punching people and whatnot. Like, it's a safety issue at this point. You got to figure something out. I think you got to ban court storming for the first 60 seconds. So I think it should be you're not allowed to storm the court until a minute after the game. Once the minute's done, by all means, storm the court, celebrate, go crazy, but you should not be allowed to storm the court until afterwards, and if not, heavy fines. Heavy fines on that one. I'm right from Saturday. Thank God we won that game. Thank God on senior night we won that game and family night. We're doing all right. I mean, obviously, High Point, Winthrop, top 2 teams in the conference, can be tough. Steph's reaction Saturday, oh, she was not happy. She was livid. Livid about everything. Livid that Bad Bunny overtook Taylor Swift on the charts, on Spotify with the global charts. Mad about you winning the Super Bowl. Yep. Yeah, lovely pink bathrobe. Sincerely ring. Yep. How likely is NBA expansion? Very likely. Very likely. Yeah, 6 combo guards. That's a lot already. Yeah. 19-8%, 7 not as big advance as you think. 2-point converters with the O-line. I mean, you could. I mean, but there's no difference between 13 and 12. Crowd was paid for the event? That doesn't shock me. Yes, he 500K, yeah. Whether Sean Smith, I thought he did a good job, but he missed the punch at the end, and he missed upon the 4th quarter. There was an offside at the end that he missed, but other than that, I thought he coached a pretty good game. All right, ref's a pretty good game. Coinbase with Jesus says ever fact on that one. How to make the finals of the Big South tournament? We can't rebound. We can't get offensive rebounds, so I'm not sure on that. I don't think we do. Yeah, the team that made the Super Bowl, the opposite of Dan Campbell. Crazy. Yeah, down 12, you know what you need. Down 11, you still need 2 touchdowns to win anyways. EV game to go for 2, down 13. That's not so negligible. You'd rather just do the higher probability play. But would you rather potentially get... I mean, even if you... Like, the Pats scored a touchdown. The next drive, they scored a touchdown. Or later in the game, they scored a touchdown. You go for 2, and then you know what you need. A field goal or a touchdown afterwards. You find the Hornets game, a bunch of players got kicked out. Oh, man. Yeah, Hornets are playing well right now. Yeah. Hornets playing all right. Right, it's not if but when. Yeah, same place as MLB and the NHL. Yep. Yeah, ran over so the second half. Yeah, ran like 2 minutes over. Final 4, Arizona, UConn, Duke, and Michigan. Might go for 2, you can tie with field goal touchdown. Yeah. Throw the ring products in the trash. Yeah. I think a lot of people are after that one. It's like, wait, I didn't know they could spy on us with that. You did score card ID verification? Man. Yeah, well, rip that company. Right, go for extra point, need 2 touchdowns. Yeah, exactly. Darnold or Dilfer? Oh, Darnold. It's not even close. It's not even close to that one. Darnold's a good quarterback. Dilfer is not at all. Yeah, Darnold's first quarterback to win it with his 15. Jim Plunkett did with 13. Yes, he did. Yes, because he was with the Pats and the Niners. Going to order pizza? I am not going to order pizza. I had so much pizza yesterday. Every Super Bowl out of the country? I don't think so, just because time zone difference. You would have to start the game at 3 o'clock Eastern time in America. Oh, have I made the Final Four? Oh, no chance on that one. No way. Yeah, I mean, National Pizza. I had so much pizza yesterday. So, yeah, Horn Smith just had a brawl. Crazy. Right, there goes a chance to make a Discord server. Yep. Yeah, punches were thrown, man. I think Mount hold the extra point. I'm going to do the video anyways on that one, and then we'll see from there. Yeah, we'll see from there. It is National Pizza, I know, but I'm just so... I am so just not, I had so much to eat. That's for Sports Talk, yeah. Yeah, there goes whatever less than 0.5% chance, yeah. Demonstration hindsight? No, it's not demonstration hindsight. Canada, Mexico? Super Bowl? No, I don't think so. I don't think it will be. I would be pretty surprised if it ever happens. Your Rolex had the problem too, Golden Steel. Okay, Nick, yeah, you can. By all means. By all means. Comes to our stack, who's went to Myers, same college, Jason Myers. Yeah, I'm happy for Myers. I'm happy for the guy. He's really turned his career around. I'm happy for the guy. Oh, no, he's not son. This, no, I said at the time. I love if you saw my Twitter account, I said at the time. And the other release for the K-Rock video, probably very early in the morning, like 7 o'clock in the morning. Mariners, Seahawks, Double Hair Redux? Yeah, probably. M's Flay Rangers at 110. Yeah, and then Seahawks at night, yep. Break here in windy Santa Clara in the biggest game of his life. It does have the best flag. Well, if it comes down to a field goal, we're going to try the field goal. Helmets for Super Bowl 2, yes. Or try to at least, yep. You know, it's not hindsight. I made the tweet as soon as it happened. And will give us a count to happen again? Not until they go to 18 games. Ordered 4 pizzas yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I ordered 7. Which was a pretty good number. We went through 6. So I do have 1 left over that I had to throw out. But, yeah, Papa John's was clutch yesterday. Yeah, 2-point conversion go down 11. You could possibly kick fuel, so you're rolling down 8. And you know you need touchdown, 2-point conversion to win, in my opinion. Yeah. There was no difference between 13 and 12. There was no difference. Munich, no chance. Game would have to start like 2 p.m. on the East Coast. Destroy the ratings. I mean, what tweet about the extra point? And wants to play a verbal kick the extra point. I have not seen the press conference, so I have not seen it yet. Portland for High Point for regional. I mean, that'd be fun. McDowell get a contract extension soon? Yes, absolutely he will. Had pizza yesterday, so at least will somebody actually put early. Yeah, I had a lot of pizza yesterday. Rams Irons will still be date and time. I think it's going to be the Wednesday before. Wednesday of week 1 is my guess. Wednesday week 1. Out of town, that was the only place in the hotel, but it was good. That's good. I don't sit down any full prices. No. I'm not a Steelers fan, but I'm happy for veterans like Larry Williams and DeMarcus Lawrence. Leaders being on the best of their position, finally more Super Bowl. Yeah, about time on that one. NC Mountain for 13 months. House 2 and North Dakota State win the Mountain West. I think this year they do it. Obviously, you're not allowed to do it. They're not allowed to win it, technically speaking, but I think this year they have the best record in the Mountain West. Mike Evans coming to Buffalo. Proven vet. Yeah, but I think he's going to be a buck for life. Go for 2? At the end? Well, at the end, you had to go for 2. If they make March, that'd be cool. Super Bowl was bad. I thought it was a pretty bad one, yeah. Better than last year. UFO game, March 27th. Yeah, I'm going to listen to the recent. Of course, Nick on that one. Congrats, Arizona. Yep. Of course, I'm going to listen to the reasoning on that, but no pizza tonight. No, I'm so full. So full. Be a stretch? I don't think so on that one. We're assuming Ty's only to win OT, yeah. But again, there's no difference between me on 13 and 12. No, yeah, Wednesday at 20, yeah. Which were, let's look at Micah Parsons' Vikings or the Jets. I would probably say at least the Jets got to see the Pats lose. So I would say probably Vikings. Sausage, edge, and cheese toast. You guys have pretty nice sauce. Dolphins colors. Dolphins colors do that. Dolphins colors do. Yeah, Pats get exploited for such an surprising too. Yeah, me too. Me too on that one. Me too. I made the tweet right after it happened, so it's not like it's even hindsight on that one. Joker believe the Browns, not surprised. You got Harold Fannin. So his start's going to be a bit limited. I'm not surprised for that. Watching it by partner, but when it was over, decided to go to start. Nice. When was the Lawrence win a ring together if leaving the Giants Cowboys says a lot about the 4-2 decisions? Yes, it does. You're not kidding on that one. John Schneider punched 6th of the Hall of Fame, by the way. John Schneider, if it wasn't official, yesterday was Hall of Fame. Yesterday he clinched the Hall of Fame. So this 29-13 is 2 scores, 29-12 is 3. Yeah, but you're not going to have enough time at that point. You allow another point, the game's over. 29, right, you're right on that one. 29-13 is 2 scores, 29-12 is 3, but it was at 19. It was at 19-0. Then it went to 19-7. So if you allow 10 more points anyway, the game's over. Championship Lester, DC defenders. DC defenders. Yeah, Browns are not good, DC. Yeah, defense players aren't even high anymore. Yeah, they're upset with the whole Schwartz situation. That'd be cool, Summer. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Right, again, 29-13 is 2, 29-12 is 3, but if you allow 29, the game's over. You allow 29, you can't win. Because it's 19-7 with what, 10 minutes to go? 12 minutes to go? You allow 29, you're not going to have enough chances. Greer Jim, John Schneider, Harry Roseman. I would say Roseman by a hair. Cup locked his Hall of Fame spot too? No, he did not. Cup did not lock a Hall of Fame spot up. Yeah, Scroggins crazy. Crazy on that. Yeah, a lot of people saw Wilburn, we saw Scroggins, we saw Ray Hanley. Man. Oh, by all means, go for it. Go for it. Was Darlington make the Hall? Still has to do a lot. Still has to do a lot. Another one would help. Another Super Bowl would help. What other players steal their resumes after last night? No one. No players steal their resume for Hall of Fame last night. No players steal their resume. John Schneider did, but no player sealed his resume. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Side on decision. I disagree on that. I disagree, but it's all good. It's all good. Man, 29-12, it's over by that point. It is over at that point. Last year's Super Bowl was better because we got to see the Chiefs get their butt beat. How's the stream go, Dr. D? How's the Super Bowl stream go for you? Now, last year, no one left. Well, who should they have picked? Not Kid Rock. Why does Riddle kick the extra point double decision? So it was 19-6. Kick the extra point, make it 19-7. You need 2 touchdowns. You go for 2, you get it, 19-8. You need touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal. You don't get it, 19-6. You need 2 touchdowns. So there's no difference between being down 13 and 12 that late. Just switch off the level again. Nice. I'm not saying we just bashing the Pats. No, it's not going to be bashing the Pats. It's heck of a season. Heck of a season. Yeah, how you have a game? I don't blame him. I mean, it was a 30-point game. I don't blame him. Tells with the firm for this year's halftime show was offered it. She refused it. Yeah, she's not going to get it until Kelsey retires. Once Kelsey retires, she'll get it. I thought Miller would as a rookie. Who would have thought? Yep. Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought on that one? Crazy on that. Yeah, but Taylor, when Kelsey retires, she's going to get the halftime show. I mean, she already said she's going to get the halftime show as soon as Kelsey retires. But until that day comes, not yet. Until that day comes. Had 1.1K, 35K total views. So that's still good stream until September. Yep, I know that feeling. Or August, technically speaking. But yeah, how's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. That's awesome. Kelsey retire? No. I think based on the changes happening in Casey, I think he's preparing for one more year. Yeah, Chiefs game was worse last year, yeah. Cyrus, the front runner, is offered at some point. I'm not sure. Miley Cyrus has been the hot name for a while with front runner, but she has not really shown a lot of interest in doing it. Right, K-Rock's not the guy for you. No, exactly. He's not the guy at all. You never knew it was that similar? Yeah, I always like doing that video. I think that's like 6 years in a row I've done a video on the Super Bowls being similar with each other. And as soon as the pick 6 happened, I was like, yep, Super Bowl 11. I was thinking like the entire time, like what game is this similar to? And then the pick 6 happened, like, yep, Super Bowl 11. Taylor going to do half that show when she got the rights to her music back? Yes. And then she got it. And then Travis Kelce got a relationship. And now it's waiting on Travis to retire. I think he's too big for them. No, he has not been relevant in a while. Right, Kelce free agent though, so he's going to have a team-friendly deal. I think he will. If he comes back. Or that should be plenty. Yeah, exactly. It should be. Yeah. Let's see, Wayne or Holt. Well, that was a different ballot, Dr. D. That's a different ballot. So Craig, it was between him, Ken Anderson, and L.C. Greenwood. That was a different ballot with Wayne and Holt. So that was a completely different ballot. That was senior committee. Holt needs to get in at some point. Holt, I don't know what the holdup is on Holt. How's it going, Ken? How's it going, Wolfpack Place? Which you tune in. Houston Godzilla. I like it. Yeah, Kelsey retired. Super Bowl 61 is hers. Yes. Myers joined Seahawks Ring of Honor potentially. He's been there for a while. I can see it. All good, Nick. All good. Saints will trade Carr. I think he's coming back. I don't think Carr is going to come back. I know there were some rumors. I don't know who would want him. I don't think he's coming back. Your family-friendly crown program, but better off with something like Aldine? Yeah, exactly. Right here, already been a Super Bowl. He won American flag poncho. Yeah, which is insane. Insane because Kirk has also talked about flag, respecting the flag and wearing a flag poncho that's tethered is literally the number one violation of the flag code. If they have to show hand cam operator, best camera operator in the world. I love the Charlie Puth operator too. That one with the shot with the Jets in the cloud, that was incredible. That was an incredible one. My favorite players who either retire. Yeah, I think Ertz is done. I'm not sure who else, but I think Ertz is gonna be done. Right now, those three reservists from Bill or Kraft. I'm with you. I mean, they all deserve it, but I think Bill was the one of the 5 that deserved it. You want something better? Yeah, look good so far. Right, missed out on the 2 points close so hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing to lose, everything to gain by going for 2. Nothing to lose and everything to gain. Right, both the only field goal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Marshall won MVP? No, all the kicks were easy. That's the problem. All the kicks were easy. They were all 45 yards and in. Now, if he made 50-yard field goals, different story. He was making kicks from 50-plus yards out, different story. But all those kicks were easy. It'd be like giving a guy MVP for running for 3 touchdowns, and all of them are for 1 yard out. So, there's a visitor in Phoenix. I'll never forget one of the security guards who worked with Dragon American flag and took it down. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can't do that. Turn point, did anything well? With the halftime show? No, I did not. I thought I completely missed the point. Yeah, a lot of the recent ones have been good. Reba was fine. Nothing crazy. Reba was fine. Chris Stapleton, I think that was the second best anthem of all time. I think Whitney was number 1, but I think Stapleton's number 2. And Charlie Puth's top 5 for me. Charlie Puth top 5. I would say Puth, Stapleton, Faith Hill, Whitney and Lady Gaga. Top 5 anthems at the Super Bowl. Long snapper MVP vote. Man. Well, he had that bad snap. He had the bad snap on the field goal. Disney World ones are good, yes. Disney World ones are good. Kenneth Walker deserved it. I know he didn't get a touchdown, but he deserved the MVP, 100%. Who signs K9? He's getting back for sure. He'll get franchised with the Seahawks, and then they'll sign him to a contract. He'll get franchised if they can't get a long-term deal, and then he'll go. He'll stay in Seattle. Pats, should they get offensive line help in 2012? They should, or 2026? They should. I mean, you can't have Campbell left tackle. Campbell cannot be your left tackle. He has to move inside. Campbell does not have the arms or the strength to play left tackle. Move him inside. Yeah, that's insane, David, on that one. Yeah. Seahawks have a chance to do the funniest thing ever by winning Super Bowl and divisional rivals home field twice in a row. Yep, with SoFi next year. Yep. So I'm like, yeah, you don't do that. You do not do that. Nope. Where rank Gladys Snipe 53 anthem performance all time? It was good. It was good. I wouldn't rank it top 5, but it was really good. Think they're waiting for the Bengals to be good again, like Ken and Willian. Yeah, but I don't know how many years does Ken have left on this planet. I don't know. And then Willie Anderson, he's gonna fall off the modern ballot in a little bit. Yeah, I assume that's why Gaga was part of the halftime show. I don't think it had anything to do with that. I mean, it was a weird coincidence that it happened like that, but I don't think it had anything to do with that so much as it was Gaga and Bad Bunny are friends. And after the party, place is kind of a war zone right now. I gotta take a lot of stuff down over the next week. Prince was really good, yeah. Prince was really, really good. John Batiste rendition? Terrible. John Batiste butchered the anthem. I thought that was terrible. Right, even I know not to rank on the ground. Yeah, exactly. What people have done at the party, they got uninvited for more. Like, since I moved down here, nothing. No, nothing. No, nothing. Nothing at all. No, people are really nice around here. Yeah, they're really helpful around here, too, which is nice. They're airing Survivor? Oh. You want to go take a college will have next year? They're not allowed to. Because to make that transition up, there's a 4-year, I don't know how many years, 3 years, I think? But they can't make it for a couple years. They're not allowed to. But I think they do have the best record in Mountain West, but they're not allowed to make the playoff next year. They can make a bowl game if there aren't enough bowl-eligible teams, but Brown with 45, that's incredible, yeah. Although Giants saw lineman a few years ago, Flowers? Eric Flowers? Worst renditions? I mean, Christina Aguilera was awful. Alicia Keys was awful. John Batiste was bad. Yeah, Charlie Puth Denson was phenomenal. And the shot at the end was legendary. That shot with the Jets coming from the clouds was phenomenal. Yeah, 3 years, or 2 years, yes, 2-year transition. It's 4 years from D2 to D1 for the tournament, but yeah, 2 years for FCS, FBS, yep. Leader wide receiver the 70s, Harold Jackson be the next year's committee. Look, he deserves it. I have no problem with Jackson getting in the Hall of Fame. I mean, it took Pearson and Carmichael forever, though, so I'm not sure about Jackson anytime soon. Yeah, Fergie, well, that was the All-Star game. That wasn't the Super Bowl. She did the halftime show, but that was not the... I mean, obviously, her anthem was so bad it was good at the All-Star game. The Fergie one was phenomenal. The Fergie, Fleming, I thought was good. Pretty by the book. Why is it even a thing? Because they don't want schools going bouncing up and down and manipulating like service time. You know what we're going to say? Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. Mills, first or second Super Bowl. Good time to get it. Bad Bunny halftime show I thought was really good. It was fun. It was a really fun show. I thought the choreography was great. I thought the pacing was great. And I enjoyed it. My party was vibing to it. My party was vibing. They had a great time. Still was bad. Fergie's anthem. I think Fergie's anthem was so bad it was good. South Dakota State join North Dakota State. I think that's the idea, that eventually the Montana schools and South Dakota State are going to jump up. But won't be for a little bit. Fergie's anthem at the All-Star game was so bad it was good. Just ending it with let's play some basketball. Weird idea, people won't get it. I mean, the first verse I was like, oh god, this sucks. And then it just kept getting worse and worse. Yeah, the wedding was real, yes. Which is so cool. I love that. Like, hey, let's get married in front of 130 million people. Like at a halftime show. Let's just invite a celebrity, and the worst thing he can say is no. And the best he can say is, yeah, how about you get married at the Super Bowl? That was really good. Who else was up besides South Dakota State and the Montanas? To the Mountain West? I'm not sure about anyone. Sac State will go Pac-12 if they do it. You see the I did not see that. Will Campbell get traded or cut and become a Jets fan? Or just move him inside. Just have to move him inside. It's not going to get cut, but just move the guy inside. That's all you got to do. Move him inside. Chesney, well, he's not big worldwide. If you're going to go country artist, you have to have a guy with worldwide appeal. How often do the NFL pick MM singers at Super Bowl based on if they lived in the region where the game was at? Not often. I mean, they did that for the Detroit ones, but not often. On FBS in general, I think Stony Brook's coming at some point. I think Stony Brook will definitely come at some point. Yeah, let me check the UC Davis Sidman. Flowers compared to Campbell in terms of meme-worthy O-lineman. Campbell's worse right now. Campbell is actually worse. And when you correctly predicted 11, Isaac did. Yes, Isaac predicted 11 as well. Yeah, but as soon I was right in the script that I checked my email, I'm like, yo, you got it right on the money. You got it right on the money with that. Bills get AJ Brown in a mock trade. Ooh, man, second and fourth. I'm not sure. I think you have to give a first. I think you might have to give a first for that one. Yeah, let me check on hang on, UC Davis. Let me check that. Reefer, Big Sky commitment. Wow. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. You run in a case like ever, smallpox, only realize you just contract tuberculosis. Yeah, pretty much. If you call it around the money, Neil. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was thinking 35, and then the pick 6 happened. Once the pick 6 happened, because I was getting Giants vibes with the 3 and outs and whatnot, and then the pick 6 happened, and I'm like, yeah, this is 11. And then the garbage time touchdown, I'm like, this is definitely 11. Yeah, Falele is easily the worst. Yeah, Falele is bad. Yeah, 61 logo is really good. It's the best one they've had in years. I think 61 would be the best logo they've had since Super Bowl, 39. I think that logo is incredible. Yeah, left guard, yeah, he's got to be left guard. He doesn't have the arms to play left tackle or the strength. You should have tried to wear the Sun Belt. Would have been odd, but yeah. I think that could have worked. Nicole, you go to one of the games in Europe, Mexico, Brazil, or Australia at 26. If the Jags ever play back-to-back in London, I might consider it. But I'm not sure. Yeah, they make Jim 28. They might. Yeah, leagues are 15 and 33. Yeah, I was seeing it a little bit 15 too. But I'm not sure if he was same after the injury. Yeah, we got to see him fully healthy, but... Right, they made the Super Bowl in spite of the major draft this year, which is crazy to think about. Really crazy to think, the Jags had 13 wins this year. Number 2 pick barely played. Pats made the Super Bowl. Their number 4 pick was terrible. You had 11 vibes to the fourth quarter. What? Yeah, with the fourth quarter, I'm like, I have to go 11. Shutout in the first half. Pick 6 at the end. Player that didn't score a touchdown gets MVP. 2 parlays, nice. Fingers crossed on that one. And then the ending garbage time touchdown in California. It's all good, Nick, on that one. It's all good. Yeah, 27-1. Yeah, unfortunately, that didn't work. It's funny. I think I was the closest to the pin on Dumpster Fire because someone took my 27-20 pick, so I went 27-13. So I think I was actually closest to the pin on Dumpster Fire. Yeah, Zabel's really good. Zabel should have been Rookie of the Year. I said at the time, Zabel should have been Rookie of the Year. But this game was better than 11? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 60 was just bad. 60, there was never a shot the Vikings had. The Vikings never had a shot at winning that one. 60, there was a moment where the Pats were driving by midfield before May threw the pick. When it was 19-7, before he threw the pick, I'm like, they might have a shot here. Because they were going. I'm like, oh, man. Yeah, we're play left tackle and play up 70. Yeah, he's so good. Only person in the draft class as a whole? Not pretty solid. Offensive line, solid at least. Offensive line, I think there are a lot of gems in that class on the offensive line. I think the Browns nailed it. Myers should win MVP? No. No, the thing with Myers, if the kicks were easy, if they were 50-plus yards, no problem with that. 50-plus yard kicks, yes. But all the kicks were inside 45. They were pretty easy kicks to get. So it's like giving someone the MVP for getting 2 touchdowns at the Super Bowl from the 1-yard line. I already said on that one, Nick. I already said. I might. I'm not sure yet. I haven't written the script, but it was a dumb decision. It was a dumb decision. Final score match from 2013, 2025. I think 13 team wins, 17-13. Something right? Go for it. Go for it. Blitnikoff MVP of Super Bowl 11. Yeah, Clarence Davis was deserving. He was very deserving. Blitnikoff had 3 plays to get to the 1-yard line. Blitnikoff had 3 grabs that got to the 1-yard line. So no problem with that. Right, Pat Stevens attempted to do something in the first 3 quarters. Yeah, Vikings did nothing all game. Yeah. Dick said strong case to Myers. I would agree with that, actually. Right, you did say that. Yes, you did. Russ officially retires to offseason. Yes, I do. Right, coaching was a big difference. Exactly. Sports talk on that one. Yep. Yeah, McAfee really wanted that. I don't blame him there. Yeah, Dick said a really strong case. Russ will retire. He's got enough left in the tank. He's got nothing left. Wish Pits and Swords at Little Caesars just so we get a mouse about 2.0. That'd be fun. Yep. You still buy it? Said they missed it. They did. Yes, you did. Elliott Berrigan, then Myers this year. I don't know about that, but Myers was good this game. 23 draft class looking insane. Yes, it is. Early outtakes for 26. Trevor Lawrence MVP. Screw it, why not? Trevor Lawrence MVP. Yes, shit on Vrabel. I'm not going to kiss shit on Vrabel. He did a heck of a job. Look, I told you, Vrabel's like one of the best coaches in football. But you're allowed to make dumb decisions as good coaches and good teams. It's happened before. You think they're going to make the playoffs because Price will 26? They could. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Vegas got Kubiak officially. A+ hire, got to build the old line and get Mendoza going. Yep. I was getting BCS championship LSU Bama vibes. Yes, like 12-0. The offense going to cross midfield. Yep. Any other hot takes for next year? Hot takes. Glenn's the first coach fired. I'm not sure that's a hot take or not. Jags line Super Bowl. I would have no problem with that. All good KI. Currently downtown Louisville. See y'all. Go Cards. Appreciate you, man. Big time win today. Spoon and Gonzalez, Mr. Quarterbacks for the draft. Definitely. Stones were rough from last night. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know like what day it is at this point. Like, I get a bad hangover the day after the Super Bowl. I got a really bad one where I don't even know what day it is. Like, it doesn't feel like it's 7:30 at night. Like, everything just feels off time-wise. All good, Nick. All good. I wait to early pick for Super Bowl 61. Ravens and Niners. Ravens-Niners. Wait, no, it wasn't even for some of them. No, not even close. Yeah, the last spot was clean, yeah. Any others than the only two? I'm not sure yet. I have to wait till the free agency of the draft and whatnot. Well, I think Vrabel didn't go for 2. I don't think it was faking. I think he was just hoping to get into the end zone, just instinctively put up the number 1 finger to go for 1, not thinking about the math. He was just like, oh, I can't believe we scored. Like, because that was a deep play, too. That was a really deep play. But on my party, I did not have on my party. Yep. I got something fully with Aaron Glenn. I can with videos. I can do that. Yeah, Lawrence get a single first place vote. I have no problem with him not getting a first place vote, but Allen and Herbert should not have got them. Buffalo to regress? Yeah, I think so, too. Wait to early pick? Yeah, I'm going Niners against the Ravens. Last ABC ESPN Super Bowl. ESPN's never gotten one. ABC Super Bowl 40. Second holder, too much candy. Yep. Got sick right before the Super Bowl. What do I do with the party? I'd still throw it. I'd just wear a mask, but I would throw it. It's happened before. Where like I got like a fever the day of the party, but that was like years ago, like when I was in high school. Yeah, have to build the trenches. Yeah, have to build the trenches. Even Lamar in the playoffs, I think Ravens can do it. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, Pierce it out, and Arizona up by 4 right now. Chiefs Niners yet again. Depends on Mahomes with the health, obviously. Lawrence win streak ends today. They're in a good spot right now, though. Way too many Ruffles and Buffalo wing flavor chips. Yeah, it's so weird. Like I like have the party, and then I had to edit the video, and the video takes a long time to edit because I have to avoid copyright. And went out on 2 different Super Bowls, which is really hard. And then by the time I was done with the video, the sun was up, and I went to bed. And I woke up, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. And now it's like, it doesn't feel like a different day. Vrabel gave the support there with Landry going for the nail down in San Diego at 86. It was pretty bad. Colts last place team, I could see that. Yeah, the quarterback situation's pretty bad. MVP is Caleb. Oh, Chase wins Offensive Player of the Year. Don't hate that. Garrett wins Defensive Player of the Year on the Raiders. Following Schwartz. Ooh, Comeback Player of the Year, Mahomes. He's the favorite. O'Roy Mendoza. D. Roy still the Bengals pass on. Caleb Downs. Chiefs Niners get the Niners win this time? Hopefully. Now it's going to stay healthy. Yeah, that's the $1 million question. You see, actually expect to be Jake Pete's. Not surprising. No, they'll go within. Bills with Splabs? I could see that. No, I could definitely see that. Yeah, AFC's going to be competitive here. I mean, very competitive. But you can't hire top at this point now. No, you're going to go within. Birds most improved team. Depends on the O-line, but I like Kubiak a lot. And obviously I like Mendoza. I think it'll be good. All good, RFK. All good. I'll wait till early predictions. Raiders Cardinals. Yeah, I have Jets Cardinals. Right, Mahomes stay healthy most of the season. Say Broncos Niners the Super Bowl. I could see that too. Yeah. I could see that as well. Yeah, Arizona by 5. 6.5 minutes gone in that one. Who'll be the top 10 teams in order of national TV exposure? Ooh. Well, obviously Seahawks, Chiefs, Bills, Niners, Rams, Cowboys are obviously going to be there. Eagles will be there. Packers, Bears, Lions. I'm a believer. Like it. I'm going to say it was worth stitching. All good. Fernando Mata coming to LV. Yep. Go to Vegas. Raiders need something. They had not won a playoff game since the AFC Championship in 2002. They need something. Yeah, I think Dodgers win the World Series. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Jackson. Biggest reason I get over the hump? Because I think he was close to get over the hump against Buffalo, and then Mark Andrews just played like crap. -7 this morning, tomorrow the high is 50. Wow. Yeah, Mother Nature makes no sense sometimes. Well, I thought the Seahawks were great in the middle of the season. I thought they have a Lions like collapse, but then they won the Super Bowl. Crazy to think about. You wonder when the shoe's going to drop, and it's like, oh, it's not dropping. I thought that with the Jaguars this year. I'm like, okay, this is not the same, but when's the shoe going to drop? But it's like, oh, they got better and better. Seahawks first, Sunday Football Week 2. They'll get Mendoza early on. Yeah, once the Broncos team went off for Perna. Yeah, I mean, I like Knicks. I like him. You come back, Mendoza, be a great pairing. Pats, they got to do some of the with the O-line. Now, they have the cap space, but I think they have big holes in receiver, big holes on the O-line. Schedule gets a lot tougher. Oh, top 10. Yeah, Pats will get top 10 media exposure. Yes. Yeah, take out the Rams, put in the Patriots for that one, actually. Steelers have the first losing record in years. Yeah, McCarthy, yeah, I think so. Yeah, Louisville, that was BTA today. That was a BTA kind of game. Man, that game was insane. McCarthy be a staple in dumb decisions? I'd be shocked if he's not. I'd be very, very surprised if McCarthy's not a dumb decision staple. Whereas Cardinals is plus, what is that, 100,000 or that's $1 million. Plus $1 million ups. God. Take out the Rams? Yeah. For, like, most primetime games. If I can only pick 10 teams. More common Pats than 27 and 26. I get that, yep. I get that for sure. Seahawks take among most unexpected champions for Super Bowl. Being plus 6,000 odds with Sam Darnold. They're top 5, probably. Probably top 5. Rarest Pats primetime game, Mendoza. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. Right, I think so too, Jackson. I think so too. Nats don't. I don't think the Pirates do. The Rockies still. But other than that, pretty wide open. D-backs don't think have. Bet 100 on that, win $1 million. You also lose $100. So I don't think that's happening. Seahawks make Super Bowl and win it. I should have later appointment. Honestly, says a joke. Kind of laughed that it happened. Man, say big 3 points. Yep. Big 3 points. Needed that one. Struggling a little bit of late. Needed that one. Right, Kubiak well deserved that ring. Absolutely. When Vikings OC was trash, we got better since now head coach. Vikings are cursed for Kubiak and Darnold getting rings. They have to be cursed at this point. They have to build on a burial ground. They had to do it. Yeah, don't count the Rockies. Yep, they might win 50 this year. Jake McCarthy. Once again, my teams are coached by Sirianni, and McCarthy going to hate watch this channel now. Yeah, you might have to at this point. Liverpool is qualified for Europe this season. I'm going to go fiction. I'll say fiction on that one. Bills Lions plus 5,000. That's not a bad bet. That's not terrible. Pick 6 ball hits the ground. They call Tuck Rule instead of fumble. Tuck Rule got rid of a long time ago. Tuck Rule's not been a thing in 15 years, so no, that wouldn't be Tuck Rule. Remember saying the video on 56 being similar to 23, and here we are all these years later. 6th straight year with that. 6th straight year. Titans get out of the cellar of the South. Yeah, I think Cam Ward's going to improve. I like Saleh as a coach. I think Cam Ward's going to improve big time. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do, but I think they will get out of the cellar. Ravens-Niners, who wins that one? I would go with the Niners for now. Dad takes spends a day in jail. He might not. Yeah, Pierce is going to spend some time in jail. Assault on a cop in Florida? No way. Pats a normal schedule with a record, but this year probably 10-7. They're a good team. Look, they were a very good team this year. Like, they beat up some good defenses. That defense was really good. Jags in Super Bowl, I'd probably die. I would literally probably get sent into heaven at that point. I would die of a heart attack. I could see that, Jackson. And just throw my guys to kill Jimmy Hoffa. They could be. Bears game Sunday game with Mendoza. Maybe not Sunday, but Monday night. I think Monday night they'll get. Monday and Thursday they'll probably get. Yeah, look, they beat up with some good defenses. Yeah, strange how Vrabel sucks his 1 year with DC, but he's been better at double duty. Yeah, usually it's the inverse. I now think Titans made a good hire, but I was so wrong on that one. I was going to check me, appreciate you tuning in. Rockies A's World Series. And he's making some moves, though. A's are making some moves. They could sneak into the playoffs this year. They really could. Already signed along at Louisville coach related season. Fact on that one. I'll go fact by that. Yeah, Warren needs receivers, yes. Yes, he needs receivers big time. Texans on Prime, Pats on CBS Sports. Eagles Thanksgiving, Monday night game against Baltimore. Ooh. DV situations in the NFL's commissioner? Depends if they're charged or not. Obviously, it depends on if they're charged. Everyone's instantly proven guilty, but personally, if they're charged, I would never let them play again. I'm very strict on that. Giants Seahawks opening night. Fiction, I think it's with the Bears. But Giants, I can see. Giants probably my second pick. If I can't go Cowboys. Seahawks and Jags face each other next year. We should have a party of the two of us. Yep. So one kind of felt populist as no one gives Seattle a chance. This season, yeah, but everyone thought they were going to win this game. I mean, Seahawks were heavy favorites this game. They were heavy favorites. No, Broncos on Thursday football, please, yes. Please. But Rich Red head coach has been tossed around the AFC South a lot. A lot at this point. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the season, don't give Seattle a chance. But I think by the time the season ended, people were giving Seattle a chance. Absolutely. Oh, Jags do it? I hope so, too. I really do. I think we can. Look, I think next year is the best chance we have going into a season. You can check you to play my epic fantasy novel series. Nice. MVP Burrow, OPY Cook, Simmons. Oh, I like that. He's a dark horse. I like that for that. Jay and Daniels for comeback player of the year. I think Simon Holmes with Daniels could be. Probably drafted, no chance. Too short, too much of an attitude issue. Didn't look good in the Senior Bowl. No chance he gets drafted. Solid coach of the year. Pats missed playoffs. I don't think they missed playoffs next year, but weekend team lost to the Bills. Can you imagine? Why Ravens over Jags? I just want to see what we do in the secondary. Because obviously there's going to be a lot of changes there. We might have to get rid of some guys too. Week 1 primetime games. Seahawks Bears Thursday night. Sunday night, Bills open the new stadium against the Patriots. And Monday night, we will go with 49ers against... Ooh. Right, until the Thursday game against the Rams. That was the turning point. Yeah, that was the turning point. I have 49ers Raiders. I'll go with that. 49ers Raiders Monday night. Mendoza's debut. I'd see that. 49ers Raiders Monday Night Football Week 1. Bills Pats Sunday Night Football. And then... Oh, wait, never mind. No, because I have Niners Rams. Scratch that. Niners Rams Australia. Scratch that. Forget I said that. Yep, forget I said that, JP. Forget I said that. How's it going, Irvin? Yep, now Super Bowl season's over. Get 1 minute praise. Good job, Seahawks. Okay, time's up. All teams 0-0. Yep. You got Ravens in number 1 score. Even 6 year. I could see that for sure. Top 5 for sure. Number 1 on Thursday football, please. Yes. Yeah, that's nice, David. Yeah. Saying about the media shit from Seattle's not a real team to their best team. Yeah. Right, yeah. I don't know why I blanked on that. So in that case, let's go with Packers Lions. Let's try that. Denver Raiders week 1 for Monday Night Football. Oh yeah, Denver Raiders. Yes, let's try that. Yeah, we'll go Denver Raiders. Yeah. Though you don't know about Bo Nix with the injury. You don't know how long he's gonna be out. So I'm not sure if you stack the Broncos games early on. Solid, successful in Tennessee for a combination of Jets and problem. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Gibbs plus 15,000. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's why toilet facial hair is Sigan Suso. Yes, you're not wrong there. What is the timing for Australia? I think it'd be Wednesday. Be Wednesday at 8 o'clock Eastern time, so probably there. Favorite moment, Super Bowl 60, favorite moment? Oh, the halftime show was great. I think that was my favorite moment. Halftime show was a ton of fun. When Gaga came out, I'm like, wait, what? My party erupted when Gaga came out. I joke with her last 2 weeks on that. That's awesome. What's Seahawks game kickoff? I'm going Bears. Going Bears. Seahawks, Bears kickoff game. Maybe Giants. Basically, giving membership. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Spence gave us Winner Circle. Let's go. Winner Circle. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's out on that one, man. Will the Rams and Bears be the Pats? Bears, no. Rams, yes. Yes, Rams and Seahawks are the 2 best teams in football this year. I said at the time, I thought Seahawks-Rams was the Super Bowl. In the fourth quarter, that was your favorite moment. I don't blame you there. there. There wasn't a kneel down. His final play was the Pats. Running out of time. Wasn't even a kneel down. The Bears will not be in the Pats. I don't think so. The Bears will be the 1 team 100% beat. Yeah. And Panthers. Seahawks, Bears, Seahawks, Pats. I can see that too. Yeah. Tuesday pickup with the Olympics. Yep. Yeah, beat at the death. Yep, with the 2-7. That was crazy. We're live for the final. Live for the final at noon. I think that's all we're going to do on Tuesday. I think we're just going to do that. And then Wednesday we're going to be, we'll pick things up again. Chargers is a 1 seed. Oh, man, that's bold. That is bold. People try to help you set the party. People say help you take things down. Not take things down, but people will take food and they'll help clean up. But set things up, no, I just like doing it myself with that. Yeah, team figure skating USA goal. Yeah, that was good. 425 game week 1. Oh, I don't know on that. Man, 425 game. I'll go. Let's go Eagles Giants. Yeah, wait, there's POV footage of the streak? I didn't see the POV footage of that. Oh, I get you sports talk about that one. Yeah, I felt that way with the Bills game too. It was like, it sucked, but heck of a season. I'll get you. Yeah, start OT soon. Yeah, probably like 5 more minutes. Probably 5 more minutes because we had a lot to talk about with this one. Yeah, I didn't see the POV footage of that. Right, still it's on National Bill. Yes, they do. Oh yeah, Boston market, absolutely. Dallas Giants, tradition on that. As is tradition, it feels like. Oh, man. It's not shame now. Look, Pats had a great season. It was a heck of a ride. Never expected to be there. You got 6 rings. It's like, okay, it sucks, but never expected to be in this spot. Raffle your party supply to subscribers care package? Probably not, because I save a lot of the stuff. I save the stuff for the, this guy Hall for the 7 when I come to a party too. Oh, all good. Harlan call for radio broadcast? I would assume he was. Yeah, both you're saying Jags Panthers make the playoffs. You were right on that one. Curling final is noon Eastern time. Curling final is at noon. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 different channels who sent their broadcast to Levi's. Wow, that's incredible. 4 diff Right, only 30-minute recap. Well, I thought it was going to be our recap. Not 90 minutes. Cowboys playing 1 p.m. week 1. I don't think 1 p.m. week 1. Probably 4:25. Cowboys, Eagles, Giants, 2 of the 3 on that. You want to start check the email? All good. Yeah, wouldn't talk about. Yeah, can't call that game, unfortunately. Don't have time for that. I have an appointment tomorrow. But, yeah, man's the 1 seed. Yep. The Crown Finals at 12 o'clock. Well, they lost for 11 years. Yeah, get revenge. Get some revenge on that one. Yeah, I keep this stuff for the Super Bowl. I keep a lot of this stuff. Campbell's position, will they change it? Yeah, they got to go guard. Yeah, big noon curling, yes. Got to go guard. Go left guard on that one. Bill Spencer flips Dolphins with the East. That is a hot take. That is very much a hot take. Bolio, father's son. He got perfect bracket. Good for him. See if they don't have a yellow one. Unfortunately, don't have a yellow one. Yeah, we collaborate again. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Went to ABC store playing Hollywood lady in the Seahawks won, but I told her 11 years ago was reversed. Yep. Only one person in our group got the perfect bracket. Crazy. Back-to-back duds of Super Bowls. So this one was fine-ish. It was better than last year, at least. Trust for the injury, McDaniel shows how good of an offensive mind he is. That's what happens in 1 seed. I get that. Tough division, though. And the pretty most important players for us keep healthy. McCaffrey. Obviously, McCaffrey. I would say Trent Williams as well. Calvin Johnson, football week 1. Well, I can see that. Although I think the Bills open the stadium. Chiefs play 1 p.m. week 1. Yes. They're not going to give the Chiefs any good games the first month while Mahomes is out. While Mahomes is potentially out, they're not getting any good games. Well, who knows? Yeah. Oh, man. Allergies are really bad. Yes, Sam Ozuna or McCutcheon, one of the all-time choices. Yeah, I don't know why they're going with Ozuna. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you tuning in. I like the Jags match for the Ravens. I like it too. Yep. I like it too. Yeah, my allergies just suck right now. Allergies just suck. McCutcheon retires. Fiction. I think he has 1 more year. Pat's the most lost ever. Yep, it's official. Can't stop Henry. Ravens have a lot of. You can stop Henry. I think we can. They would stop Henry, but then again, I don't know with this team. Right, Kittle's son hires the future. I think so too. Kittle, with that injury, not good. Not good. Yeah, they summer won 3 games. They did summer. Yep. Jags Lions have to have the Baker Super Week. That'll be fun. Yep. Probably get 1-4-25 games in September. I think so too. Yep. Louisville, yeah, BTA over NC State. BTA on that one. Surprised by how bad it was. That's a Kittle. Yeah, but you have Tunges, you have Farrell, you have some good tight ends. Yeah. I mean, my nose is just scratching like crazy, like postseason grip. It's not good. It's not great right now with allergies. But I never feel right after the Super Bowl. My body seems to always know NFC Championship in our time. Yeah, in our time, but I've got like 60 years left on this planet. So, yeah, my body never feels right for the Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't get what Pittsburgh is doing right now. Yeah, pure 1/5 of all Super Bowls played, which is nuts to think about. West Civic could Chiefs start a mini rebuild? Yeah, but still Mahomes. Broncos, I don't know what's going on. Raiders just started their adventure. That's fair. I also have the most wins, too. Tied for the most, yeah. Right, it's like most Super Bowls. Yeah, exactly. You got a lot of golds. I don't know if they're frauds, but again, easy path. I mean, in terms of quarterbacks they face, yes, easy path. But defensively, they played some tough teams defensively. Kind of slogging out, man. Max Jones Fridge, I think he's got another year left on his deal. Right, Lions have lost Super Bowl. Neither of the Jaguars. Yep. Yeah, Jones has 1 year left on his contract. Yeah, Bills over on side football. There's a new stadium. I think so too. The week 1 or week 2. Probably say the favorites for the AFC next year. Nick's healthy. I think the Ravens are also favorites. I would say that. Fake May. Once was fine. I did see that. Yeah, crazy. Thanksgiving, Black Friday prediction. Ooh, man. Right, 68 Super Bowls never lost. Yeah. Break the tie. Yes, you do break the Steelers tie on that. Kirby the Frog here. There you go. Thanksgiving. I have what? Lions against Patriots. Lions, Patriots. Cowboys will go Eagles on that. And then we will go Ravens. Or no. Oh, man. Ravens against the Chargers. Ravens, Chargers. Right, unless of course you return to regular season form. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, America is 60 and 60 in Super Bowls. Yeah, perfectly mid. Yes, we are. Sales race of Vancouver, so technically 50 and 2. Yeah. Oh, good on. Still appreciate you, man. You know, I never feel good after the Super Bowl. There's like a week where my body like recognizes, okay, my body recognizes like, okay, football season's done. We can get off like super high mode at this point. Between like work and the party and whatnot, we can get off super high mode, and my body just shuts down. It always happens. I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, as May wins his cleavage in 24. Yeah, Ravens on Thanksgiving again. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's insane, David. That's insane. Niners good team, not gonna hurt. That's the $1 million question. They could go Harbaugh again. Right. Wouldn't be Harbaugh again. No, it would not be. It would not be. So this year, Broncos win the West. People give up because to start the season, but I was right. Yeah, the Chargers Sixer. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see if the Seahawks lost the Steelers at 40. Yeah, I always get sick around this time of year. I always get sick. Right after football's done. Might catch a cold flu to start the party. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's every year. Every year. Even years where like I'm pretty isolated. It's always my body knows football season's done. It just shuts down. Rams Seahawks. Oh, that'd be a fun one. Bad Bunny, Kid Rock more. Oh, Bad Bunny. It's not even close. Not even close. Super Bowl 26, one of the forgotten Super Bowls in history. Not wrong on that one. No, Super Bowl 26, no one really remembers any plays from that one. They remember the off-the-field stuff, but not really any plays. Also, that game was not that good. Yeah, cold freezer weather downtown Troy, I can't imagine. Yeah, it could have been that too. The other Super Bowl sucks. Yep, always the worst day of the year. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it. Yeah, Dolphins are not going 17-0, Simmer. They're not going 17-0. Yeah, the Karaoke FM show sucked. I got a video coming out tomorrow on that one. It sucked. But it was over before the game started with Harry Connick Jr. Yep, it was over before the game even started on that. It's crazy. People with terminology said being in public exposes you to sickness. Yes, it does. Black Friday game. Oh, Black Friday game. Broncos against Chiefs. Broncos Chiefs. Worst team ever appeared in a Super Bowl? 79 Rams. I mean, they played well in the Super Bowl. 79 Rams were easily the worst team to appear in a Super Bowl. 79 Rams were terrible in the regular season. Vince Ferragamo, Ray Malavasi, a quarterback. They had an easy path to the playoffs, too. They had a very easy path. The Bucs were a joke that year. They were terrible for starting 5-0. Right, he missed on the Seahawks. Yeah, I think a lot of people missed on the Seahawks. You know, he's lacking in talent, yeah. Seahawks defense name, the dark side. I like it. Legion Boom's better, but I like the dark side. I like that. Yeah, transition to baseball mode. Yep, very different sport. Yep, 2 more months till opening day, and I'm not looking forward to it because we now have no bullpen and self ranks out for the season, so that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, Ray Malavasi, a quarterback? No, a coach. Vince Ferragamo, a quarterback. 7 Rams versus 11 Giants? Yes, absolutely. Right, they almost won Super Bowl. That is true as well. You have to consider that. Yeah, I don't know what the metric is. I don't know what the metric is. In terms of worst team to get there, I go 79 Rams. But 94 Chargers, I mean, that game was over 90 seconds in. That team had no shot. Right, so much madness. Yes, there is. They won a foul game against the Chiefs 3-0. Well, the weather sucked. The weather sucked that game. The stadium was pretty much flooded. Oh, so wet disorder? Yes. Yes, on that one. Just had wet disease, so I was at second grade. Pretty much my whole life I've had wet disease. 11 Giants were outscored. Yep. Yes, they were. The Rams were like plus 12 in point differential. And they got blown out the final week of the season by the Saints, who were terrible. 2-point game, Arizona up 31-29 on Kansas. Cam's starting this week. Yep. Excited for that. Can't wait for March Madness. Me too. Me too. I'm terrified that we're not going to make it this year. I don't know. It's going to be us or Winthrop. D-Backs, well, yes. Big time win right now. Yeah, it's not been a great offseason for the D-Backs. You know, the college basketball focused on for the next 2 months. Not true. I mean, we got the Olympics. We got World Baseball Classic. We got a lot of stuff. Then we're just going to play the Niners, so that's also fair, yes. I mean, 85 Pats might have been worse then. 85 Pats might have been worse. Right, the Niners were a wagon that year. Yeah, that's fair. Warriors lose by 6. Yeah, the win streak is over. Our last scheduled playoff game we held in the Fargo Dome. We had a loss. Yep, that crazy loss that no one saw coming. One of the biggest upsets in college football history in the FCS playoffs. Right, back to the AFC was a joke. Yep. Yeah, very rare. You knew the NFC Championship was the real Super Bowl back then more often than not. I would say the Jets on that one, and the Cardinals, I would say somewhere on that one. Even the Steelers, I would say. Want to team in the NFC because it was a better conference? Yeah. Pats, easy schedule, crazy path to the playoffs. Combined Met team, the Super Bowl. No one look back at them and say they're top 30 all-time team. Oh, no, I think they will. Seahawks were a very good team this year. Defense was great. Offense was great. I think we're going to look back on this team as one of the best champions. Like a top 20 champion ever. I think we're going to be looking at that. Yeah, when they got Deion and Ken Norton Jr., they won the Super Bowl, yeah. Jags, Ravens, what worries you the most? Containing Lamar. He would run for first downs on us. That would contain me. That would worry me a little bit. Seahawks were a darn good team. For MLB, Rockies. I think Cardinals. Yeah, they only had 3 losses. The 3 losses they had were last second to the Niners, last second to the Bucks, and last second to the Rams. Not top 20? I mean, how many times have the Jags had a touchdown play 6 year? I think a lot. I mean, if you look at the numbers, Cujo. You look at the numbers. Point differential. Hang on. A plus 191. Number 3 in offense. Number 1 in defense. 3 losses. Last second. Lost week 1 by 4 points on a touchdown with 1:34 to go. No, it's not recency bias. No, it's not recency bias at all. Right, Seahawks would be even better if they found the right OC to play Quebec. Yeah, they could be a good spot. Would that have been one big substance Super Bowl history? Yes, it would have been. Top 3 all time. Top 3 all time. Their other loss, walk-off field goal. And this loss, last second field goal that missed by Myers. They lost 3 games by a combined 9 points. Like, I don't think it's recency bias. Believe me, I'm not a recency bias guy. You know that. Walk-off betcher. There you go. Like, if I go, hang on. If I go team season finder, we're going to sort by point differential. Team filter. No, not that. Stat filter. Team success. Won the Super Bowl. All right, if we just go that. You know, I didn't know that. Oh, good. Yeah. If we look at that, where's Seattle? Did they update it yet? They've not updated it yet. But Seahawks were plus 191. Yep, Seahawks are plus 91 in point differential. That would put them tied with the 2016 Pats for 11th all time among champions. That put them 11th all time. Yeah, at least their problems right now. Yeah, they got a lot of issues right now in the NBA. A lot of issues. So thing, most people on a backup team. Oh man, yep. MZ plays some of the pregame crew on Alcatraz. Yeah, Tony Dungy, Hall of Fame coach. Let's have him do fluff pieces on Alcatraz. Genius. Like OT, a favorite part of the students. Oh, I love OT. We're gonna do that in a little bit. Even though Seahawks were dominant this year. 3 losses by a combined 9 points. One of the top point differentials, even better than Legion of Boom, point differential wise. Even like in terms of that, yeah, they were a darn good team this year. You know, it's not. No, I think like Chiefs, if they won last year, that's recency bias. That'd be they weren't even close. I think 23 Chiefs, you'll say, oh, that's one of the best teams ever. No, that's recency bias. But Seahawks are in that upper echelon. They're in that upper echelon of champions. Not tier 1, but I think tier 2. We're not talking like 85 Bears, 89 Niners, and whatnot, but I think they're in that tier 2 of champions. I definitely think tier 2. I didn't watch the pregame stuff before Green Day. Yeah, you missed nothing. They were ranking foods. They were blind ranking foods. You missed absolutely nothing. It was really bad. Seahawks in the Bucks because McDowell having the worst. Yeah, McDonald's having the worst time. Yep. Which team was fair? I think 13 by a hair. By an absolute hair, 13, I think, was just a tad bit better. But they were both darn good teams. Your margin victory still lower than the Legion of Boom, 16 pounds. So yeah, still better. Yeah. It was a good team. Really good team this year. Really good team. Wolves up by 19 going to the 4th. Yeah, they got this. They got this to the back. You have 3 losses by combined 9 points. Like, they could have gone 20-0. People respect Seattle if they had a better quarterback. I mean, to be fair, Darnold played well this year. Darnold played well. I think just the name Sam Darnold that's thrown people off. I think you replace Darnold with let's say, like, the name is Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen. It's almost like 9-1 Washington with Mark Rippon. Right, house on quarterback. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you have the same exact stats, I said the same thing with 9-1 Washington. I'm like, you replace Mark Rippon with Steve Young with the same exact stat line, people are going to say that that's one of the best teams ever. Yeah, Jay said Civic had us for 46 yards to touch on the 2 playoff games, so they won 70-19, which is nuts. Yeah, I would say so. Big time Empire. I would say so. I would say, especially offensive line, wide receiver. I think, yeah, I would. Yeah, close game so far, even without Peterson. Crazy. Even without Pearson. Pats going for 4th and 1. They're on 4 down, 12 nothing. Yes. Yes, I was shocked they threw on 3rd and they didn't go on 4th. I was shocked by that. Rush them first stream? Nice. Yeah. That was a fun stream. I think it was close to the pick because I had 27-13 in that one. Because someone said 27-20, so I was like, I'm not going the same prediction. I'm going 27-13. And Seattle was top 3rd in margin of victory. Yeah. It was a good team. So a really good team this year. 2014? No, 2014, well, I would not put over 25. Right, Sam Darnold was 3rd overall pick. Yeah, I would not put 2014 over 2025. You know, that team has some issues. And more past him, Samoro? Yes. Yeah, they tried a wide receiver pass. Resulted in interception. He was the 3rd quarterback sit active most of the time. No, Darnold was 3rd. Right? Yeah, no, Darnold was 3rd overall pick. Yeah, Roger Craig, I love that reaction. As soon as he got the knock, he knew. I think, like, some of the reactions, like, Kuechly had to know was coming, Brees had to know was coming, Fitz knew was coming, but, like, Craig had no idea. Like, that reaction was my favorite. I love that one. That's one of my top 5 knocks. Yeah, Saquon was 2nd, yep. That was one of my top 5. My favorite reaction has to be Sterling Sharp being with Shan, like, welcome. It's like, to your house? Oh, that was incredible. I thought Sterling Sharp had the best reaction, but... Yeah, same class Saquon. Yes, he was. Yep, same class Saquon. The game between Arizona and Kansas had to disconnect my cable or have the game on now. That sucks. That sucks. Good one so far, though. Yeah, look, the class, I think it needs to be bigger, but if they could only put 5 in, I think, and Belichick could be one of them, I think it was the right 5. How about the comparisons of identical Supers? I just, like, off the top of my head, I just think of a game like, okay, what similarities can I find? Like, I knew 11 was what I was going to go with after getting shuttered in the first quarter, the first half, and then the garbage time touchdown, the pick 6 at the end. I thought it was going to be 11. And then I looked at the comparisons, like, yeah, we'll go 11. Will Pastor Hoffman get selected? No, I do not. I think he's too much of a historian to pass on it. Predictions for the matchup, Super 61. I'm going Ravens-Niners right now. Ravens against the Niners. Early prediction. All right, let's do some OT. Why not? I've been on for a while. Been on for 2 hours at this point. Let's do some overtime. Before we do that, let me spin the karaoke wheel, and then we'll go from there. So, remember it's OT. Yeah, 26 well, yeah. But counter programming too. $50 any song on the karaoke list. $25 to get a song half off. Tomorrow we're going to be doing curling for the Olympics, so we really ramp things up on Wednesday. But this is the karaoke list. That one's for Super Bowl. Ooh, Johnny Be Good. Okay, I'm going way back on this one. Hey, Dart Boys. All right. Johnny Be Good. Belichick not wearing the gold jacket and not doing the Hall of Fame event. Oh, I thought you meant like decline the Hall of Fame, like do like a Terrell Owens. I could see that. I'd see him do the TO thing. I could definitely see that. I thought you meant like pass on the Hall of Fame like entirely. Seahawks start the season. We said New O-line and Jason wide receiver 1, and yeah, Sam Darnold. I didn't think it was gonna be that good this year. Obviously, he was not good at the end of last season. Yeah. OT time. Let me know if the link in the email works. All good. I will. Matthew with 2. Congrats, Pats. Let's do it. Mr. Amsterdam. Some 41. Let's do it. Michael with a 2. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, first OT period in a couple days. Feels weird. It's like we got a lot of catching up to do. I feel like we're going to be on for a while tonight. All right. That was just before Josh Allen. I doubt that. All right, here we go. Johnny Be Good song step up. Have a Hall of Fame bear without Belichick in it. Man, he's gonna get it next year, I think. He'll get it next year. And thanks for nothing, Michael the Tour. K9 Super 60, 135 yards on 27 carries. He was dominant. And he never went down behind the line of scrimmage. He was breaking tackles like crazy. He thoroughly deserved MVP. Status all man? That's odd. Colts from 44, they were covering the onside kick? Yes, I do. I think that changed the entire game. That changed everything. Conway doing Silent American Idol. Mini Starlet. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you on that, Connor. That's coming in hot so far. Love it. Belichick, yeah, I was not crazy about that with granddaughter. Oh, that's amazing. Joe gifted membership. Fetch. Season 5, episode 11, cold open. Little Princess and Pepe Le Pew get married at halftime show. 61 logo. Jaguars, look, it's a lot of teal. Could be Jaguars. Could definitely be the Jaguars. It's our best chance. Could be Jacksonville. Rob with a 6. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's see. It's coming hot right now. Okay, no pizza bonus today, just because I had a lot yesterday. Oh my god, you guys are coming in hot right now. Holy cow. We got Michael with a 5er. And Sports Talk with a 5er. You can be the Dolphins, yeah. You can be the Dolphins. All right, let me put all these in. It's a great song, Tyrell. It's on the list for karaoke, too. It's on the list. I love that song. It's one of the best songs ever written. All right, let's see. All right. The reaction was incredible. Yeah. Hey, I didn't DVR the show. Only saw a 6-second clip. It's on Twitter. I mean, the thing is on Twitter. And they also post on the NFL YouTube channel. Kevin with a 5, appreciate you a ton on that one. G League dropout. Hut's desire to appeal Petty Hacko's denial. And CAA is the bear lawyer. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. And also, we didn't do one like we didn't do one 2 years ago, or for the last 2 days. Yeah, no, yeah, the conspiracy logo is false, and then with Jacksonville, yep, we're going all the way. Going all the way this year. All right, let me get these in. Why the Jags retain Tucker? They did. They retained Tucker. He came back as our DC. We retained him in 2012. Try to make the shock face of email. That's great. That's great. All right. Yeah, we'll do that, Michael. Yep, we'll do that. Dreads of X tonight? Nice. Okay, but it's head coach. We had a new owner. We had a new owner, and he just wanted to be very hands-off and let the GM run the search. Because remember, we got Shah Khan that offseason, so he has let Gene Smith do. And Gene Smith's also like one of the worst GMs of all time. Now, granted, Mel Tucker, head coach, sucked in college, so she might have dodged a bullet there to some extent. They went 2-14, so it's. John's with a tour. Dream Girls. Can we make a Bayo? Whoa! Fair moment outside Super Bowl 60 in-game, and fair moment outside the game. In-game favorite moment, I would say, the touchdown that May threw, because it was like, okay, we might have something here. And then, where's the malarkey? No, not at all. Outside the game, I like the halftime show. And the Coinbase ad, I thought, as well. Yeah, Pierce had a good rookie season, too, yep. But he dropped in the draft because of character issues, and yeah, they were very much right on that with the character issues. Very much right. Matthew with a 20. Whoo, man. Whoo, man, I appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, I love this. I love this one. Shows on that, yep. Where's Gus Bradley? I mean, Gus Bradley was at least a nice person. Tucker had some, if we saw Michigan State, he had some demons in his closet. All right. Lauren Bear interrupts Bad Bunny halftime show. Transports to the Turning Point halftime show. Interrupts Kid Rock lip syncing. That's amazing. Mr. It was already garbage time? I know with 12 minutes left. No. No, it was, I don't think it was garbage time. Because then they got to stop, and they were driving by midfield with 19-7, like 8 minutes ago. I'm like, okay, they might have a shot here. With all their timeouts, they might have a shot. Next 3 streams we live for curling. Illinois basketball tomorrow night. We'll do that game. We'll go to 3. Guess for like interview clip again? Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I'll do a video on that. I prove the point about David Bailey. Yeah, exactly. Character issues? Yep, if it's legit, it's legit. Ben with a tenner. What countries have only 6 letters to the name Geography Challenge on Pointless? Ooh. Tahiti is the first one that comes to mind if we're talking about like the most obscure answer. Appreciate you. I love that show. I love Pointless. They need to have that game in the States. They need to have that game in the States. Oh man, this is going to be a fun OT. What other words could I think of? Rwanda? Just curling a little game? Yes. Yeah, that's scheduled for tomorrow. So, 60 flame on for its patch. Yeah, but heck of a season. Heck of a season. So, BP was a little high. I said, do you know I'm a Seahawks fan? Oh, he left. Nice. All right. Congrats, Pats. Here we go. Feel like clean suit? Yep. All good. Yeah, Pointless is good. Yeah, I like Pointless. Did a pilot for it, but didn't get picked by GSN. Yeah, it needs to be like a prime time, like, actual there. What 21 stories do you plan on doing? Oh, crap. That opens the door for Urban Meyer. Oh. It opens the door for Urban Meyer's stories. Oh, crap. Crap. I can talk about Meyer now. Yeah, I'm sad to say that, but we got men's and women's curling. It's not the same because it's 10 stones and more stones, but yeah, let's talk about Mike Green too, yeah. Yeah, we'll come out and speak to the media too with this video, yep. There's no way he avoided copyright on this one. There's no way. How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. It's like Anti-Family Feud, yep. Yeah, literally, I could start doing Meyer history videos. Which terrifies me. Right, it's not as quick. No, it's not as quick at all. Sunk version of Meyer would be? Schedule. I don't think anyone has a version of Meyer. Urban Meyer, right, every story's still well known. I don't know Joe Mixon. The Mixon story's not well known, I don't think. The Cisco story's not too well known. When the guy gets boring? Well, that's just women's because it's USA Canada as the only 2 good teams. The Hot Pockets, there you go. That's cool. Come back at any point. At 19-7, when they got the ball and they were at midfield, and they threaded the needle, I thought they might have a shot. When they threaded the needle, I was like, oh, maybe. Keller with the tenor photo album of the game. Let's do it. I'm excited for this. Tomorrow, floor for GG8. I could do that. At least floors of success, yeah. Right now, Meyer, the problem with Meyer is that he was a crap person. That was the other problem, too. He was just a complete crap person. Can we become a Hall of Famer now? No. No, this did not change anything with him being in the Hall of Fame. How is Super Bowl... Oh, you're Rescue Killer, though, yep. Hey, reminder, unless we dumb shit you have time to do during the season. That'd be cool. Yeah, I should do that. I gotta remember the Vince. Detroit joining the Garage tier. Appreciate you. Becoming a member again. As a member, get a lot of cool perks. You know the drill on that. You get your name of the entry video. Members that like you do. Some members in the chat. Appreciate you a ton. Next members only stream toward the end of the month. Let's go to the referee after the fight. I'm not surprised. Let's go on that. All right. 741 my Amsterdam. Coming up. The best 0-step game in NFL history. Yeah, pretty much. We help start team 1. It's a little bit heavier than their first 2 albums. Now the drum picks up. Catch of the year, Puka? Oh, that was good. Burks was great too. In the NBA fight, yeah, nuts. Burks might be the winner. Ticker tomorrow. Or it's going to get straight in fact. I did help that he was close to bearing. Yep. I think it was Screamo. Okay. What on earth? This album was shocking me. So far. It was not what I expected at all. Not what I expected at all on this one. You can take us come back tomorrow. You'll always have that moment. Yep, you'll always have that moment. Okada's was really good, yeah. Joe, the two pushes man. Camel, the biggest loser of the Super Bowl? Yes, absolutely. So the other guy calls some repair companies love it. Oh, this is the second album? Let's start on the first part of the album. Yeah, I saw that, Tyrell. It's just a tragic situation. Garza, Segfer, Jack Swarback, and Brunel. Yeah, he was fun to watch. I only saw the second album. It sounds so different. Man, I've heard him. Let's say 21. I have the greatest game. Yep, just gonna show you. Roll the tape. Yep, it's just a blank screen. We got Johnson the Fiver. Oh boy. Brat Pack. Take on Fetch Kids. In Season 3 in hockey, Brat Pack leads 5-0. Blow it and lose 7-6. 2 penalties. 1 from DW. Caillou turns it over. And it's a 6-7 reference, yep. That's my S number, yep. Worst for commercials? No, this year was better. This year was better than before. Like, there were some good ones this year. There were some good ones. Like, I think Super Bowl 55 that ads just sucked. But you know, it's a commercial, yeah, because your team was well. That makes sense. Vrabel, a clock manager, that was fine. 2-point conversion, I did not think was the right move. The 2-point conversion, kicking the extra point, made no sense to me. Make it 19-8. The second straight blowout, yep. It was the worst stretch in our lifetimes. For most of us, this is the worst Super Bowl stretch. Now, back in the 70s, 80s, this was pretty commonplace, but bad games were the norm, not the exception. Now it's reverse, but I want to get one next year. Then I have my teams in and we win like 55-0. I wouldn't hate that. They had plenty of chance to do it. Yep, they did. This feels like the intro to 21 Guns. Wait, this one feels like the intro to 21 Guns. Disclosure Day, yep. Don't remember more of the movie sets. I remember the Minions one, but I mean, Spielberg's always pretty good. And then this feels like I don't want to waste my time. Right, the Jags were not good that year, yeah. At least offensively. Defensively, they were good, but offensively, not so much. But they swept the Colts. We're the only AFC South team to sweep the Colts that year, which makes no sense. Know that fight, yep. All good, Detroit, yep, all good. Bumble going for 15, all good. Well, this was 21 Guns, yes, it was. Yeah, they're usable right now, yep. So it's all for some minus a traditional thing, yep. There you go. Best commercial I thought was Coinbase. I thought Coinbase dominated. Everyone was glued to the TV. Everyone was very glued to the TV on that one. You want self loss to the Colts. Crazy to think about. Yeah, they were infamously bad, yes, they were. Right before American Eddie, yeah. So it was 2003? Pizza now, all good. The drum on this, 2002. Oh. The drum on the bridge goes really hard. So Patsy was one with Bengals. I don't know about that. But the Colts didn't try that year. No, the Colts were not good. Family still hasn't started yet? Bobsleigh. I got bobsleigh. The email. Did I get the email you sent? Let me check everything right now. Yes, I did. I got the email. Yep, we'll show the graphic during it. I'll show the graphic during that. And Keller's email. It says album's empty. So Keller, for your email, it says the album is empty. So I don't see anything. Like, the link works, but it says the album's empty on that. Best tour runner-up of the 2020 so far? Best runner-up? Ooh. Chiefs at 55, or Niners. I'm echo Niners on that one. Microsoft MVP? No, the kicks were easy. Probably your first concert? Oh, wow. You package one of the greatest coaches in Seahawks history, give for Epic Seattle a win, and making Seattle pick good after playing with us. But yep. Right. Painter was not good. Painter was terrible. No Pain backup was fair as well. With the Colts, at least. Yeah, Myers, I don't think was robbed. All the kicks were within 50 yards, 45 yards. 22 Eagles? Oh, yeah, that's a good pick, too. Yeah, 22 Eagles I would go with, actually. 22 Eagles I would go with. Eagles are the Jags to LAT. I think Jags win. Jags win that game. Because we were good against quarterbacks that could not move. We're good against pocket passing quarterbacks. I think we would have dominated Foles that one. All right, Mini Starlight. Here we go. Silent Night. Oh, God. I said a Silent Night. Oh, that's a crazy ticket, Michael. I said oh. Kicker to win MVP. 5 for 5. Game-winning field goal. At least 2 kicks from 50-plus yards. What version of the song is this? Why don't you sleep? Yeah, they're one of the best in everyone's symbol. Yep. Why do people do Christmas songs on Idol? I don't know why people... Why does anyone do Christmas songs on Idol? It doesn't make any sense. That's it. That's incredible. Yeah, Niners are vulnerable to Debo Williams. That's fair. Yeah. Though I think they win that game enough for the injury of the Hamlin Greenlaw. Only Rocktown for our Town Fest, but it was at Heinz Field in 03. Oh, wow. All right, Fetch Season 5, Episode 11, Cold Open. You losing that? Oh, yep. I'll do it to you. Fetch rolls from the pool? No. Woof woof. Shake and dry that fur. This doesn't really help anything. Just making more of a mess. MVS 53, Gilmore. Definitely Gilmore. My recognized from the channel, they feel like a celeb. Nice. Yep, nice on that one, yep. You know, tackle Streaker, that was the best moment. Yeah, Kyle Williams. Right, hit about something for it's a turnover? Yeah. Then where do you draw the line on that one? Yeah, Lawrence could use ammo now back in March 27th, the Cowboys organization. Yeah, I think so. Oh, man, that was good. All right, Savage Inquisition. If I had that magic, more problems than what it solved. Here we go. I'll take all the requests at this point. Michelle, yeah, you could give it to Michelle. I would give it to Gilmore. Defensive player. He made the big plays. Broke up that pass, got the pick. I mean, I think Gilmore deserved it that year. Definitely not Elman. Yeah, but Keller, I'm not getting any... I got the link, but it says the album was empty. Yeah, offense got the best tackle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The set on this is incredible. Four minutes to queue? Yep, 40 minutes to the queue. Watch that TV outside. See your like that? I thought I did. It's hidden, so like it's on the windowsill. Right, sure. I mean, fumble. Haven't said it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the windowsill. I just put the blinds over it. So we're 4 times the length. Oh, wow. Huh. Talk about anything. Season opener? Well, Rams are going to play the Niners in Australia week 1 is my guess. Whatever Harbaugh Corbin can come up with. I think Seahawks Bears will be the opener. Best player I know is ever getting the Hall of Fame. That I know is never getting in? Darren Sharper. A musical number. Worst ever old halftime show? I mean, it was not good. Every game next season will be Rams, Seahawks, yep, and Bears, Packers. What a serious tone just going to a musical number. Nets win? Wow. Nets haven't finished throwing up yet? I don't blame you. Yeah, but Sharper's ever getting in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, because he's criminal, yeah. Kickoff done before the refs are ready, but why is it not a penalty? Usually just redo the kick at that point. I think people liked it. It's their style of music. But it didn't even like fit the objective. So a favorite next year? Ravens, Seahawks, obviously, Niners, Rams, Broncos. I think they're probably the top 5 favorites. Yeah, there are 3 teams in the West. Yep, and then the Cardinals who upgrade the Wi-Fi. But it's happened a few times where the kickoff wasn't ready. Super Bowl 1 they had to redo it. I think Super Bowl 26 they had to redo the kickoff. At one point because they weren't ready. Not counting like criminal activity, I don't think Billy Howden's ever getting in. Yeah, 4 different Harris jerseys. I remember the half-court shot he hit. I do remember that one vividly. I remember when he hit that crazy half-court shot, one of the greatest shots of all time. Where was the other one, Taste? Yeah. Worst team of Russian champion, 2011 Jags. I'd probably say yes, yeah. I'd probably say yes on that one. Supposed how good the choreography is on this. Patriots and Wheat? Yeah, probably at some point later in the year. I gotta do it. Just have time to get it done this year. Yeah, the show was not that good. Lamar, do what I thought Allen would do this year? Some excitement have the Bills winning the Super Bowl. I don't have the Ravens winning the Super Bowl next year. Have them making it, but. And torture him. Let's torture him on the wheel while doing the song. Oh, man. Slot machine. Got it. Just a human slot machine. That's great. Put it in the car. Yeah, they had cards in the Spanish Inquisition times. He's actually only won 4 games and he led the NFL in passing. The Bucks, Winston led the league in passing in 2019, but he also threw like 30 picks. Did he lead in 2019? He had over 5,000. Not sure if he led. Mahomes might have led that year. Yeah, that show just not that good, but Corey. Bears check Super Bowl? I would love that. I'll take anyone in the Super Bowl. Just get people swan diving. But with a ring, just one MVP or another one away from Cannon? Probably, yeah. Arizona's up, I said it right now. If Arizona loses, I still think they're number 1. I don't think anything changes. They would stay number 1. Top 10 game on the road at Kansas, I don't think they would drop off. Just slides into the pool. That's still how the Inquisition went. This is definitely how it went. I hope Sarah wins one. Yep. Cool on Super Bowl say? I bet. Yeah. The sparklers on their heads. All right, Detroit. You're good on that one. Such a crazy musical number. Yeah, I can't imagine what it was like after winning their first. National Anthem prediction for next year? Teddy swims. Mammy Huggy first swim, no chance. Yes, he's Jewish, yes. That was a great photo, Tyrell. Yeah, that's probably like a top 10. Hit that high note. Yep. It's a great number. It's going to be Vegas and Seattle. Yeah, they're going to go Vegas and Seattle for the expansion this summer. I'd be stunned if it's anything that's not that. So it's good to try to say for about winning Super Bowl. All right, Dream Girls, Camila Cabello. Well, how many teams have won at least 2? Okay, hang on. Let me think about this one. Jackson, it's yours? Ooh. Okay, let me think about this one. Patriots, Dolphins, Colts, Steelers, Ravens, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders. The entire NFC East has done it. The South, no one. Buccaneers have done it. Packers have done it. Seahawks have done it. Rams, 49ers. 19? I got 19 on that one. Most people show this clip at AP Euro classes. Oh, I didn't take AP Euro. That's incredible. Yeah, what, 19, I think? Jim Carosa, he's fun to watch, yeah. He's really good with his upper act stuff. What's he going to be locked up for? I mean, assault on a cop. He's probably going to be locked up for a little bit. 5 felonies and assault on a cop? Yeah, he's screwed. In Florida, too, they don't take that lightly. I like that. I don't know what the beat is. I don't know if it's a sample or what. Right, Saints won 1, yes, but they didn't win 2. Right, they didn't win 2. Yeah, I think 19 teams have won 2. Yeah, they should have kept Peter Griffin. Yeah, if he was left tackle instead of Will Campbell, yeah. 17? Wait, hang on. Wait, Pats, Dolphins, Colts, Steelers, Ravens. I miscount. Ravens, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Giants, Cowboys, Commanders, Eagles, Bucks. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, I miscounted. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, I miscounted. Yeah. Yeah, 17 teams. Just gonna wait a little bit longer for GTA 6 to be out. Nope. Feels nothing like what Camilla sounds like, though. Wait, get away with a lot. You can't get away with hurting a cop. They will throw the book at you for that. Thousand Clubs was not allowed. No, it was not. Yeah, it's in Kansas City, joining place of Vegas. I mean, they have the arena for it. Obviously, Sprint Center can host an NBA team. Live or lose on Saturday, still 7:25? Yes, I think they can. Campbell was going to come back last night. Right. I didn't check my teams I listed yet. Rams had to wait less than 12 months, so I'm not going to win the tour of the Falcons. Yep, crazy. The Wind Direction, that was on, I think that's what Prime debuted. I think that was something that Prime debuted. So, the Wind technology was not there. I shot a shirt by James First Jr. Yep, didn't shoot the W at least. Kim Rock Cats on the show. 10 out of 10 would watch. I loved the when they got together into the they got together into the Weird Charlie Kirk song at the end. I love that. I thought that was a phenomenally well done halftime show. Better than Prince. Better than U2. Better than Gaga. I thought that was. I love when halftime shows bleed into the actual game. I love when halftime shows go into the third quarter of the game. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened next year. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Right, Casey had a team forgotten? Yes, they had a team once. Yeah, a long time ago with the Kansas City Kings. You know, I got a video on that one coming tomorrow, Cujo. Got a video on that one. They completely missed the entire point of. I don't think anyone watched the halftime show. There are parts that were so bad they were good. The video, I have seen that. Yes, there are parts of that show that were so bad they were good. Like, it was legitimately impressive how bad some of that was. Chris Paul Jr. got a ring for Chris Paul. All right, what countries have only 6 letters? Pointless. All right. The third quarter show was great. All right. Countries with 6 letters. Okay, so I went to Tahiti initially. Rwanda is another one. Again, we're trying to go with countries that are not popular. What's your halftime show? Turning Point. Video on that? It's about like 20-minute video coming out tomorrow. The script's already done. Yeah, playing tomorrow against Sweden. Yep, and I'll be live for that one noon Eastern time. Bad Bunny I thought was good. Bad Bunny was really good. Africa? Did she get Africa? Africa is not a country. Oh, God. No one laughed. I was surprised. The numbers, it's ridiculous. Yeah, a lot of it was bots. Yeah, I saw that too. Even he was watching it. Right, 3-7. Yeah, it's not great printing though, at least. It was good. Yeah, good song. Yeah, very good song. Italy, 5 letters. Yeah, someone gets Africa, yep. And they have to show numbers, yeah, crazy. A lot of it was botted. Zabra, one of his toenails, trying to join my bed. Now he said, oh, man. USA, Canada? Unfortunately, I can't. Brunei's a great guess. I think people are going to, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Bears were only +3 net wins in 1 possession games. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be a really good answer with Brunei. That's extremely good. I think it might be pointless. That's pointless. Wow, Brunei. Wow, that's a heck of a guess. France, too well known. You're trying to guess obscure. You're trying to guess obscure. Like Canada, Mexico, France, that would not do it. Like Rwanda would do well. Tahiti would do well. Brunei's a great one. Bosnia, I'm not sure that would count because you have Herzegovina on that one. Yeah, the Broncos, yeah, they were 11-2 1-possession games. USA Canada can't do that one. Yeah. Jonathan with 5, appreciate you, man. Belize, good guess. Justice for Country of Africa, yep. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Appreciate that. Tahiti count as a country? Oh, 1 on that one. Does Tahiti count as a country? No, it's not a country. Tahiti's not a country. So I would go Rwanda. What else would I go with? Uganda, not bad. Bhutan, that's a great one. Oh, yeah. Wait, really? He visited MTSU freshman? That's incredible. Yeah, he's a hero. Yeah, those were bots yesterday. Yeah, a lot of bots. Tonga, 5 letters. Kosovo, yeah. It's a good song, Tyrell, yes. That's a very good song. Yeah, Taiwan would not count, nope. Kosovo, yeah, I'm not sure. Sweden, yeah, but too well known. Okay, ChatGPT. All right, perfect. Draken and Shigo during the... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of this one. Angola? Brazil, too obvious. That's too obvious. So the one that went... So you have Brazil and then Africa with this team. They're not going to win. And they go to Daytona 500. Yeah, it was a lot of bots. Yes, it was a lot of bots. Wait, only 8 guessed Brazil? That's it? So Megan, oh, Riff had someone right with it. Ooh. Detroit with the tenor. Here we go. Right, you got the 5 earlier. Yep. First 1, 4, 3. Oh, good. Yep. Where's the incubator from the air check? Ooh. Well, only 8 guessed Brazil. So. But the execution was terrible. Yeah, the execution was awful on that one. C. Borgium? I don't even know what that element is. Appreciate you trying that one. Tuvalu, I don't think that's independent country. How about Sven Streams? I have no idea how it works. Oh, we talked about this last week. Yes. Uganda, yep. That's your guess. Tennesseeum? That's a real one. I know Californium is real. Uganda's good. Uganda's really good. 2. Wow. Yeah, Californium, I know that one. Yeah, California, Isonium, I know those. Yeah. 2 votes independent country? Oh, that would work then. That would work. No one's guessed Rwanda so far. No one's guessed Panama yet. Chile's 5 letters. Oh, no. No, not Chile, no. America's country, yep. It's number 106. Oh, wow. With every vowel in their name, wow, that's a good one. You played one song we knew and one from a zoo album, and it was really terrible. That was a cover, too. That was a cover. You bet for some Pats? Yeah, 6 wins and deserve to be there yesterday, yeah. Appreciate you, user, on that one. Appreciate you. Yeah, Calvin Squad map of performance? Yeah. No, apple pie is British, yeah. You only go with Super Bowl, right? Yep, I know. Yep. Jordan's a good guess. Yeah, Jordan would work. Yeah. Yeah. Malawi, yep. Zambia, that's a good one. Based on the fiber, the Pope of Mitzi's a Seahawks fan. Oh, I like it. You can't work after show release give a blah blah American head cowboy. Yep. Bolts win again, man. All of a sudden, good. Do I wish it was some Pats Super Bowl? Yes, I do. Malawi, yep, got it, yep. Let's go Malawi on that one. Malawi's gonna work. Right, exactly, sports I get it. AFC was pretty weak this year. AFC was weak. Yeah, Stroud also sucked, yeah. Can't believe what, yeah. What an experience, man. What an experience. Crazy. Puka drunk when he wrote the Arnold tweet? Yeah, Puka's off his rocker as of late. I might score of 1. Impressive. Worst juicy Bears or Falcons? Falcons. Yeah, not bad, but half the show was really good. Borneo? Is that a country? Borneo? No, it's not a country. Yeah, fire from Caleb. Appreciate random GPT Super tribute between JG9 Dad and Logan Bear's question reader. Oh, God. Oh, that's great. So the White House? I would think so. And then kill with a fiber. Oh, man. Man, this wasn't ready yet. Yeah, exactly. Still so much time to call. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. You plus to my buddy. Yep. All right. But Mexico is, yeah, pretty obvious. Yep. Bills were the team that should be in the Broncos. Yep. Chris, I think the Rams might not consider St. Puka next year. They might not know. No, he might be. I mean, he's such a head case. He's such a head case. Our Falcons were not good. The photos, that's coming next. But it says the album's empty. Yeah, probably said the album's empty. For 0162 Mariners, yes. With Steph, yes. All right. Let's see. Live edit on the table for 300? Yes, live edit's on the table. Yep, live edit is on the table tonight. 6 pointless answers. Yeah, Bhutan. Base answer of the game. Let's say Will Campbell can't be left tackle. Rwanda was pointless, yes. And Tuvalu was... Oh, wait, yeah, Tuvalu. Yes, Tuvalu was pointless. Yep. Rwanda was pointless. I would have got that. Backward MVPs, where does he rank all time? Top 15? Yeah, photos aren't working. Yeah, I'm not sure what... Yeah, France would have been a bad answer. You know, so right now for the album... I just got this right now. I'm not sure what the issue is, but I just have this right now. If I refresh... It just says album is empty. Right, so maybe the O-line's not helping. No, it's not. Mir Drake, who in Super Bowl first? I would probably go with May. I'll go with May on that one. But yeah, the album is empty, so I'm not sure what happened there. But album is empty for the moment. Yeah, close one. 62-58. Yep. Even without Peterson, Sever Hall of Famer easily. Yep. MVP, Super Bowl ring. He'll be top 5 in all passing categories. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. He's definitely a Hall of Famer. It's not even close actually. He's going to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Rams take a receiver with their first pick and then second take a corner. They need some depth at receiver. They do need some depth. Stuck in elevator guy calls elevator repair companies. Here we go. So once you get the photos in, we will see the photos on the air. Not Chris. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you are Kirsten. Kimbrel. Oh, man, that is tough. Man. It's always an uphill climb with relievers. Yeah, if you know, you know. And yep. It's always an uphill climb with relievers. When Bear Buffalo, yeah. You never sort of 7.5 against 4.74. Could do that, yeah. 2-2 is not good. I think probably 2-2 is that. I was like, stop your swearing. 2-2 is too short. That can choose Blue Smoke to not steal Super Bowl when new gets selected. Yes, they should. Right now, Stafford's definitely in here. Ryan's not going to get in. But you start to fall off with a rocker. Yeah, and Adams sort of along the place. Yeah, I don't know on that one. So many elevators in New York. It's going to be through. Yeah, it's going to be war in that one. Yep. And then she hangs up. Spend time in GPT. It's probably like 30 minutes, so it's a. But where was I going with that? Yeah, I think Buffalo would be a good matchup. Isaac with a $5. Try him again now? Alright, I'll do that. Bat strike walls? Oh, God, that sucks. That sounds scary. The only phone number in the building. After Darnold wins the Super Bowl, he goes back to join Heaven's Gates? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Darek now? Like, all time? I'm not like, he's not like top 50 all time, but like, in terms of quarterbacks right now, like top 10? Oh, God. All right. God. Holy cow. Surprised by the outcome? Not at all. I was not surprised at all by the outcome. I knew the Pats line was outmatched. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Daniel. I have no clue why they didn't go for 2. I have no clue. I have no clue why they didn't go for 2. That'll be a video tomorrow. 10 million of 13 million Pokemon ZA budget was used for the ad instead of used to make a better game. Yeah, that sucks. It's gonna be interesting to go to. Yep. Hopefully, if I wear, yeah, hopefully, yeah. You don't want to live with bats. You imbecile! It's a great way to start a conversation. It's just this album's empty. 7 on the best former Vikings starting quarterback to go another team wins the role with them as their starting quarterback. Like, I'm still getting that. I mean, Favre was on a. I don't know if you're counting Favre on that one, but do you get the feeling this was a complete one-off for the Pats to go 8-9 next year? I don't know about 8-9, but I think they do regress next year a little bit. They also have $80 million in cap space. The album's not working. Keep trying to refresh. Oh wait. You know, it still says that. Yep. Hey, Brad Johnson. Yeah, I think Darnold's better. Yeah, it's Keel. I saw that. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. That's just terrible. Yeah, so yeah, we talked about that earlier. You know, it just sucks. Had to be summer for another fight happen. Jeez. You know, the album's not going through. Not sure why. You can't freak just scared about no. Pass about 10 next year. Skills a bit tougher. I think 10 7 sounds about right. So sure. So like it's shared with me, but I don't see any. I don't see any. I'm just gonna put a random photo in and just see what happens. No, that did not work. Yeah, no, it's. I don't see anything. Mars MVP, no. All the kicks were pretty easy. All the kicks were extremely easy, so. No, I don't think he should have done it. Yeah, 10 of my practice sheet. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it says I had a photo. Yeah. So I have the album. Just doesn't have any. It doesn't have any photos in it. The Dunkin' ad was great. Yeah, T-Mobile and State Farm, they're also very good. It was a good one with commercials this year. It was pretty solid. Now I should really fire the trends having 2 players getting shot in now. Yeah, so like I have access to the album, but I don't. There's nothing in the album. Dixie Shore won MVP. He was great. Yeah, I wouldn't no problem if Punter won MVP. No problem with that. 75 minutes. I'm only halfway done with it. Oh. Well, how big is it? It's like one paragraph. That's one thing. Dolphins for the win. Yep. Dolphins 12-5. Better than 17-0. Yeah, Kimbrel might have a shot at Hall of Fame, but it's an uphill climb for that. Oh God. You gotta have to travel on that one. Yep. Kansas in front though. Kansas up by 1. Yeah, Liquid Death. Oh, I'm not a Liquid Death guy. Did you have a follow-up to the Lily commercial where the guy took it? Yep. I love that he watched Bad Bunny. I love that. I love that he watched it. That's the funniest thing. Gates hire, so bad. Gates is so bad as being the NFL. There's the next boyfriend. Yeah, that's coming tomorrow. Should be coming tomorrow. You hear it and then just hang up on that one. Maybe second work. We're gonna be on for a while, Neil. We're gonna be on for a long time. I feel like we're gonna be on for a very long time. This could be a long one. You go for Lindsey Vonn, no regrets. Yeah, I mean she had to. I mean, the next Olympics she's not gonna be competing. I wouldn't think 2030 in her mid-40s. Kansas up by 3 right now. All right, Radio Disney. Like, we're gonna be on for a while, Neil. All right, here we go. Air check during the incubator. Man. I love Radio Disney growing up. It's 11:45 my time? I don't know about that, but maybe. I don't know what that one means, Cujo. I have no clue. Thoughts on May? He regresses. It's trouble. They got to improve the offensive line. Did I say it? Yeah. Like I want to try it. Oh, Corbin Blue. Let's go. Yep, now I got it. Wait. No, maybe? And now this video will be ready soon. Hang on. I love this song. How's it going, C2 Man? Is he? Yes, I tried to at least. My neighbor got on. I tried calling in. Didn't get on, but... God, jump in. What a movie this was. Right now, this is what I'm seeing. This is where my heart is. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, this is what I see right now, Keller. It's processing something. Have a suck start him? Yeah. That's fair, yeah. But Practice one's the best at times. Man. The best thing she can do is retire? Yeah, I think she would not have competed in the Olympics if it wasn't her last one. Right, Pat's right. You gotta move Campbell inside. I think Campbell can be a good guard, but he can't be a tackle. I think it's very clear at this point. The other 15 months say no, it's just similar 61-11. No, it did not. I don't know if anyone said a video on that one. Yeah, bad times for guys named Drake in the past 2 Super Bowls. Yeah, I think scoring points by CL won. Yeah, I think if they scored fewer points, they would have lost that game. Yeah, edge, O-line, corner. For you guys, yeah, not for the Pats. They need receiver. So that by twice, all right. So I guess center at 17, please. Wait, no, just a kid. Yeah, I get it. He's one of the youngest to play in the Super Bowl. Man, I miss Radio Disney. What came on the worst individual super performance of the century? Now, Rich Gannon, Kerry Collins, they were pretty bad. He's up there. Okay, my music. Yeah. Worst pizza topping? I'm not an anchovies guy. Disappointing. Obviously, I don't blame you. Offense definitely faltered this postseason. Mike with a fiver. Not Hal doing it. I do good. Yes, you do. Worst play in this Super Bowl? Drake May's pick made no sense. The Drake May pick that he threw down 19-7. I don't know if he underthrew it or overthrew it, but it was bad. Collins mentioned Mahomes. I don't think he did. But he was brought up a few times in pregame. You look at Munoz scored a max lane 31. Yep. We're talking this century, though. Pizza Tacos? Not a pizza taco guy. Yeah, we're just talking this century. I got the video. Right, I was off of the playoffs. Yes, it was. Can't say break a leg. I get Hendrickson. Oh, Ashley Tisdale kissed the girl. Oh, this is my jam. This is my jam. God, I love this one. Seahawks will win. And then... opening Olympic ceremony. Don't even know how to say that word. Great week for me. The only bad thing was UNC being Duke. Yeah, that was a wild game. Wild game. But congrats on the win, man. Crazy one. Calzones? Yeah, calzones are good. All right, it's fictional. Yeah, Hunter X is good. Photos going? Let me try. This is like the best cover of a Disney song ever. Yeah, the Horns Brawl was bad. It looked like he underthrew. There were two guys in the area. One was underthrown and one was overthrown. Yeah, so far this is all I got. Yeah, 9.1 pass rating. Yeah, because he got a lot of garbage time completions in the fourth quarter. Yeah, I've got this so far. This is what I've got so far. Kiss the girl. Yeah, that's all I got so far. Yeah, the Cowboys get a premier edge rusher. Yeah, that'd be great. Top 3 MVP candidates for the Pats. This game, I mean, Gonzo. Behringer as well. Behringer didn't give it Shaheed anything to return. So, but Gonzo was the MVP for the Pats. Without him, that game is a bloodbath. Without him, that game is over at halftime. I got that one, yeah. I can believe I got that. West Side crap on my end? That is odd. Try, like... I haven't tried Costco Calzone. I have not tried that. Dude, old school, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is working. The Cowboys gotta go corner in the draft, I would think. Gotta go defense. Offense is fine. Gotta go defense. So you gotta go 1, 2, 3 with Pickens, Lamb, and Flournoy. Yeah, Henderson, they didn't use him until late in the second half. They did not. Gonzo, and Gonzo. Yep. Kiss the girl. Yeah, Hornets gonna get a fine for that, yeah. With that brawl, yeah. Gotta be looking at the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Museum on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome! That is awesome! It's quite the weekend. One chance to first watch the halftime show for Turning Point? When everyone left, it was like 10:30 at night my time. Yeah, 10:30 at night my time, so 12:30 Eastern time. Yeah, Cannon's getting back in the offseason. He'll get franchise tagged and then sign a contract with the Seahawks. You know, use Henderson to the potential season hurt the Pats. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I forgot they aired commercials on Radio Disney. But, like, just Disney commercials. Bill Sylvester won Saturday? He did not. No, he did not. Should have crushed the party? Yes. Wilbur should have crushed the party. It's basically how Walker just happened to be the hero against the Pats. Yep. It works out perfectly. I mean, Pats Texans, I'm convinced it's scripted. The fact that Grossi was able to have it work like that perfectly. I don't know how it did it. The photos, except for now in the album, if it works, all good. Evil Williams can't take over the loan running game. No, he cannot. No. Send 3 almost perfect. Dark Side Demons 3D Evil Bar. He did. Yep. They have the high ground. Yeah, everything fits perfectly. And, like, the Browns not being part of anything, and then, like, they're completely irrelevant this season. It's like, okay, that actually worked out. I should have strict on the field to promote the religion. He should have. Yes, he should have done that. Man, I could do more of these Radio Disney Archive things. These are great. Yeah, he'll be the next lead singer. Yes, he will be. No, let's show the videos of Lombardi, game ending, halftime 7 flyover. Probably put it on Twitter. If you post it on Twitter, I can do it like that. You underestimate my power. It's definitely pretty quick on Twitter. Kansas up by 4. The brand new song by the Jones. What new song? What new song was July 07? Oh, hold on. Oh, I love this song. So this song hadn't come out by this point? So, I want to spend like minus 10 for this one? They'll always keep within single digits. Yeah, Browns had 2 Pro Bowl quarterbacks on the roster week 1. Yes, they did. Amsterdam's last time I heard it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, it was 40 minutes of possession. Yeah, it was a lot. Oh, puns and replay, Rihanna. Here we go. Titans Cardinals calling it now. Yep. Let's do it. Man, these are my jams. Yeah. Sound classic. Yeah, feeling old yet. Yep. Oh my god. Hold On, such a good song too. It's a staple at every show. I love that song by them. That's like one of their best. Yeah, what else make that tackle? Nope. I seriously have not seen it yet tonight. No, I've not. I've not seen any Olympics tonight. I just have been so exhausted with Super Bowl stuff. Is this where Rihanna didn't play this at this halftime show? I didn't like her set at 57. Yeah, it's been a while though since Amsterdam's. It has been a while. I just got that song out of my head. Yeah, I don't move. You brought up 17 years old now. Crazy. Walker's first right back to win MVP since Terrell Davis. That kind of surprises me. It's been that long since a back won MVP. You remember that comment? Yeah, if it's Titans Cardinals, crazy. Disney Channel, yeah, pretty much dead at this point. It's not what it used to be because a lot of stuff's going on Disney Plus. Don't know how to feel about yesterday because we used to heartbreak. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. '90s students tonight. Oh, nice. So it's kind of calm. Yeah, I would not be calm when my team won the Super Bowl. I would just be crying tears of joy. Yeah, Gold Zone's great. Gold Zone is great. It's better for summer, though, because there's more events. On celebrating? Yep. I don't know what it would... Like, if my team did... I don't even know what I would do. Bonus rating? 10 on that one. Every cable channel basically dead at this point. Yep. Are you consuming anything anytime? Yep. Unless it's like live sports. Nope. The winter games are boring. Summer's better, but yeah. UCLA, that would have been insane. Yeah, if I streamed today, that would have been nuts. Yeah, we're gonna do the final tomorrow against Sweden. You remember 2005 Ponder Replay when it was brand new? I remember it too when it was brand new. Yep. Yeah, Witherspoon was great. I'm not sure he was the best defender. He was great. I think Hall was the best. He had 23 on that one. Sexy Back radio debut? Oh, man. So we're not in the office with Pat Simmons usually? Don't know what I do if the Vikings made. I don't know what I would do. I couldn't tell you. It's like the weird thing too is like when I did the like I was up for 21 hours straight. I woke up, got the food, and then like I was literally working on the video, and then I went to bed, and it was like 7 in the morning when I went to bed today. So it was. Oh, nobody's for Cat Montana. Oh, let's go. So I record history, especially now that the tape is gone. Oh, man. Best one by a running back? I would go Terrell Davis. I mean, Allen was great, but I go Terrell Davis. 3 touchdowns with a migraine in that upset, I go Terrell Davis. With a migraine? And then we got Johnster and Dang going back-to-back. Appreciate you, man. Right, could the defense be more legit than the offense? Easily, yeah. The defense has been legit all season. The offense, not so much. But the defense, absolutely legit. Yeah, no pizza tonight, but if we hit 300, I'll edit live on stream. We watch comparison videos? I love how you talk about games before you're born like you watch them live. Yep. Yep, I was definitely alive for Super Bowl 11. Yeah, greatest run out of history of that game? Oh, NFL history? It was a great run. One of the greatest of all time. History? I don't know. I don't know about history. There's one I think's better. I would take Beastquake over Allen. Try going through Google Photos, click on the album from there. Through my Google Photos? I've never used Google Photos in my life. You know, I've never used... You know, I got nothing. Wait, Super Bowl history, yeah. Unless you go on Reagan's. But yeah, I'd say Super Bowl history, but not over Beastquake. Yeah, Beastquake was better. Yeah, Kansas up by 6 with 4 to play. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, then deal with it? Oh, man. Man. Right, sometimes, yeah, Kachuk's playing at the games, yep. Francesca was having the time of her life on Saturday. Yes, she was. I'm live for 41, not 20. The Bears may not be ecstatic. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, my team may not. It'd be euphoria. I think the Common Championship would be better than the Super Bowl. I think winning the Common Championship would be better than winning the Super Bowl. That's why the first section I got a little bit worried. I wasn't worried for the Seahawks until it got they went 3 and out, and then the drive down the field to about midfield. When May was driving after it was 19-7, there was 7 minutes left. I'm like, oh boy, okay, maybe this might happen. That'd be cool, Keller. Maybe tomorrow we can do that. Maybe tomorrow we can do that. Oh, not Elliot and AJ on that one. Yep. Eligible Hall of Famers next year. First ballot. Peterson and Gronk, I think, will be first ballot next year. Peterson and Gronk will go first ballot. Beast Queen was straight, but didn't have to make a cutback move like Allen did. You had to bowl over the entire team. He had to bowl over literally every player in existence. He had to cut back, but he trucked like 7 different guys. Besides Olympics, Illinois basketball. Illinois-Wisconsin game. Mine with a 5 or Judas Priest, Ozzy Osbourne, War Pigs. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, Arizona down right now. Yep. They officially win it? Barely, yes. Barely they did. You gotta go through this cassette tapes. Yeah, this probably take a lot of time, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, most of them require a blocker. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, if we were a movie. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, season 1, Hannah Montana. Man, this takes me back. I could do more incubators like this. The game show countdown. I know games on it. I know the numbers game. Yeah, you gotta check this out, Michael. Yep. Man, this Hannah Montana bangers. If she does like a one night Hannah Montana concert, like for the 20th anniversary, I'm front row. I am front row. I will pay the money and fly out wherever that is, and I will go. Yeah, many times the same as ever get used again. Yep. That's why the Olympics in LA are gonna be good, because everything that they're building is gonna be used or it's already there. But I'm not getting a statue at IU. Man, I don't hate it. He didn't do anything like illegal, right? He was just a hothead. Maybe not the nicest person, but he didn't do anything illegal. Yeah, LA, yeah, they're being really good with that. Yeah, 84 was very profitable. 28 is going to be even more profitable. Yeah, ice hockey is my favorite Olympic competition. I love curling. I'm having so much fun watching the curling, and it's going to be great with tomorrow, USA Sweden for the final. Mixed doubles gold on the line. Oh, man. Yeah, the match against Iowa State can be even more interesting with that. Every good play on punt and kickoff return require high-level blocking of some kind. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Choking up. Wait, I don't remember that. Hey, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I don't remember that. Hang on. I was thinking about the chair. Wait, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I don't remember the choking. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. Oh, yeah, then that's... Nah, never mind. Change my mind on that one. Be a chair. I was thinking about the chair. I forgot about the choking. I forgot about the choking incident. Yep. Yeah, probably shouldn't give a statue. I forgot about the choking incident. Fisher, Marshall Lynch wins MVP if CL runs the ball. Fact. Have a Bob Mike story? Oh, go for it. Man, that song is so good. All right. That was 12 minutes in. The pilot to commemorate the anniversary. Oh, we got to do that. Yeah, Breezy was really good. Breezy took the gold. I love it. Worked out well yesterday for NBC. You led off with Alpine skiing with USA winning a gold, and you had the Vaughn injury, which built intrigue for the ratings. People stayed over to watch at least until the Vaughn injury. Like, that was the first time I had people stay out over for the lead out for a little bit, because they wanted to see what happened with Vaughn. If they ran the ball, would have been Hall of Famer? Yeah, two rings. And all the accolades, yeah, he probably would have been Hall of Famer. All right, let's do the album from Keller. Look what you've been doing. Yep. All right, so Keller at the game. Champions of the world. I never passed my field. Yep. Man. Those seats are incredible, too. Those are insanely good seats. Man. Oh, you moved over for that. Yep. I see what's over at this time. Yep. Keller was the one on the left. He's the one with the glasses. The confetti. Is that the streak? Wait, was that the streaker? That was the streaker. That was the streaker. Bad Bunny with the frog, yep. Setting up the stage, I love it. Oh, you moved around a lot. Okay, wait, you moved around a lot. Yeah, we moved down there, yep. Man, Hasselbeck, yep. 50 seconds left, 6-point game, yep. Ball, set up sets tonight, new shoots for play, piece box full of... Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I just realized, how did you get the hat so quickly? I just realized that. Now it's on the stadium... That's a sick car. Oh, that was... Wait, that was Hasselbeck? I recognize the face from somewhere. It was Hasselbeck. Holy cow. Oh, man, that's great. Shall I level the game? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay on that. For the streaker. Yeah, Gaga surprised. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I don't think anyone did. Lady Gaga, I did not see coming. Yeah, it was Rosette to see what's the stage that fast. I can't even imagine. I've seen videos of the time lapse. I don't know how they do it. Especially this one with all the people on the grass and the poles and whatnot. Like how they put that stage up is insane. That's an insane photo. Yeah, this is going to be a court storming if this holds up. Absolutely, it's going to be a court storming. Billis is going to have his working out for him. That's not McDonald, but wow. That is incredible. They're doing this at Peterson, too. Kansas doing this without Peterson. They're taking a lot of time this possession. Near elbow. Got it. 4-point game. Get your strong look glasses. Yep. Oh, it's not the champion's hat. That's the hat that just for making the Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, together. Nice. Mr. Spielman wrote. That's awesome. Yeah, it seemed like it was definitely a pro Seahawks crowd. From what I could tell on TV, it seemed like very much a pro Seahawks crowd. All right, Sabrina Carpenter, please, please, please. Man, I need more of these Raider Disney incubator things. That should be line face down a statue, yes. Oh, catch and shoot! 1-point game! Ooh, man, hang on a second. They get the turnover, 1-point game. Hurries up to 25. They gotta get this in. Oh, they do? Double team, though? And, oh, they're gonna get the foul. But a 1-1. Oh, boy. Man, I wish I could have done this game. Party was... So I had one guy room for the Pats. He's like an actual Pats fan who was from Boston. A lot of people were rooting for their bets. I just wanted a good game. I was like on the Seahawks. I think most people were on the Seahawks for the first 3 quarters, and they won the Pats after it got like ugly in the 4th. Free throw, the 1-1. Got the first. 22 Arizona points. If you're going to kick out the incubator, yep. Oh, that'd be great, Detroit, yeah. Please. I think it was 6K. I think he got for 6. Because he talks about, like immediately after the game. It dropped a little bit, like, beforehand, but yeah, I think it was about 6, yeah. That's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Go MC Championship and Super Bowl, that's incredible. Mike LaFleur of the Phoenix, rise from the ashes. Gotta build some more casitas first. A 3-point game. We'll go for the quick 2. Gonna reset back up top. Pick on the left side. Crossover drive inside here. Layup blocked! Kansas has it! And they'll go to the line shooting. 1-1. More to come, I can't wait. Special War Picks is great. Oh, I can't wait. Every play was loud, though? Yeah. Yeah, my party was pretty neutral. So, like, if the guy was a Pats fan, he was, like, just pretty silent most of the game. He was having a good time, though. I think, like, they never expected to be there, and it was just... He'd been there a lot. Yeah, LaFleur Bowl at some point? We could. We should. Want to block there on the layup. Everyone made free throw puts Arizona in trouble. Yep. So Miami's going to be the last one left. If this holds. Without Peterson, too. Apparently Peterson just has a terrible attitude. Free throw, got it. 2-score game. Right, never be able to afford to move or go. Yeah, you might be able to win some contests or whatnot. You must be able to just there for the halftime show for where you were. I know a lot of people were there for the halftime show. Like, no one left after the halftime show, but there are a lot of people that were most excited for the halftime show. Same for they're no good. Yeah, people went nuts for the halftime show. My place. They went nuts. Floater from the Big 12 logo. Got it. 2-point game. Said I have less than 50 people. Wow. Let's go to a big party. That was a big party you went to then. You know, Edge, OT. Yeah, a lot of linemen. Yep. Definitely build the trenches. And hold their breath. Yep. 210 days until non-UFO football starts again. Crazy. Is it really 210 days? Even for college? Even for week 0? For college? Oh, jeez. Wait, West Van Denver for Seahawks fan paid tribute to our founding fan club member passed away earlier last year. Oh, man. Man, 2 brothers hit nice. Daytona 27 have a great time, man. Hopefully weather holds up when it happens. Must know Pats. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Northeast. Yeah, decent amount of Seahawks fans, some neutrals. Yeah, my team was in. I could not watch with people. If my team was in the game, I could not go to a party. There was no way. My team was in the game. I would either be there or I would watch by myself or with my dad. There's no way I'm hosting people during it. Right, it's not a shot. Yeah, he did well though. Yeah, he did very well. All right, Tom Grassley. Every fan's reaction. Heard I was wrong if they lose. Miami's the lone undefeated team left. Well, they're going to stay number 1. I think because UConn lost to St. John's. Appreciate tuning in, Christopher. Because UConn lost to St. John's, I think Arizona would stay at 1. I don't think losing on the road at Kansas is going to hurt too much. I had 2-10 till NFL. Yep, Calvin, where'd you win tweet? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, the Jets can claim this. Yep. Yeah, went to a different team did better. Right, so you lose? That's fair. Yeah, the Grossi Dolphins fan is really, yep. 8,500 is always respectful, yeah. Yeah, Bad Money seems like a fun time. Yeah, 3 times house gets heavily loud, man. Worse than the Rise of Skywalker, yep. Yeah, if I was a triple party if they made it, and I said screw. Yes, absolutely not. Nope, no way. Well, they break the half-court press. Fouled. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the Jaguars fans may. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Who else saw Miami, Arizona? Zona. Yeah, I could never do a party with my team in it. So I don't want to, like, be getting people... I don't want to be getting, like, people up, like getting people during the game and like, worried about people like, hey, I got other things to worry about. Come back to Candlestick. Over for the dagger, yep. But don't be at a party with my team's in it? Yeah, I'd be a nervous wreck, yep. I couldn't do it. Cardinals fan wants expansion. Yep. You have a 2-point game. That's going to be it. How many teams represent fans-wise in my party? Niners, Cardinals, Jaguars. Well, me. Patriots. Commanders. Yeah, I'd say 5. Hey, watch your people. I don't want interruptions. Don't want to talk during the game or halftime show. I got that. Teach their own on that one. Yeah, trim to us. If Kansas wins, number 1 goes down. Bears for the Super Bowl have to do something more normal. Special than my normal experience. I got that, yeah. No party next year, fingers crossed. Any Colts? No Colts. Miami's the last unbeaten. That's their first win against number 1 ever at home? You would think Kansas would have had a win before that. You're telling me Kansas has never beaten number 1 at their own building before? That is nuts. All those years. No court storm. Yet Miami's football school. Here's basketball school. Rank him number 1, you cowards. Yep, oozing with optimism, Steeler fan. Yep, no court storming. Yep, that's been there before. But, like, I'm, like, in terms of, like, big-time fan, like, he's a legit Pats fan. Got a legit Cards fan. Commanders, it's, like, iffy. Niners fan's a big Niners fan. I'm a big Jaguars fan, obviously. Commanders, like, they're from the area. They've been to a few games, but they're not, like, a big fan. They probably know what's happening? That'd be insane. Should have hung up fine with the B2, as they should. With it's just safety issue at that point. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a court storm, too. No, the Empire is not back. I have to be a big brand, yep. Oh, man. Next up, War Pigs. I gotta hear this. Chapel Roan Hill. I have no idea how this one's gonna go, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, Kansas, I'm surprised with this. Most kick returns they can have in a game, probably like 50. Theoretically, probably 50. Yeah, Red Hawks are a less unbeaten team. Who would have thought the start of the season, Miami, Ohio? It's the last unbeaten team. Mountain Pie different teams? Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, yep. It's kind of like people that aren't really big into football. Oh, and Broncos. Yes, we had a Broncos fan, too. We had a Broncos fan. We had a Broncos fan. So, yeah, a big melting pot. I'm the only Jaguars fan. Here we go. I just want to tell some of the new troops you hate them too. As long as it's not an AFC team, I'm okay with it. Oh. Wait, these vocals are tight. A Lions fan to the IRL circle? Yeah, there was one that couldn't make it to the party, but yes, I do have a Lions fan, yes. Only big East Coast team fan, yes. Yeah, Lions fan couldn't make it this year. Jets fans? No. Back in New York, there were, yeah. Right, not kicking. Right, telling kickers, yeah. I mean, you have two, they're not going to kick at that point. Oh, this works really well. Oh, Jets fans should become Pats fans instead. Season what's the most? I think Castro's got the most. That's like 5. I have no idea what that is gone into World of Sports. Raw Gator to sponsor my sports pick? I don't know what that is. I'll get Detroit, yep. Yeah, ton of non-power 5 comments seems they're good with less than 6 losses, yep. Dixon, if he got MVP, I would have been surprised. He played very well. Played very well. Yeah, lines have been kind of, yeah. Let you judge that. That's not East Coast, though. Yeah, they could theoretically get 30, yeah. They could. Let me event I recommend I watch right now. USA mixed doubles curling semi. Neil with a 10 or 4 emails. Take a look at them. I will do that. Yeah, faith in every playoff team but the Chargers. Yep, and Stewart said make it. Yep. Oh, nice on that one, Joe. Yep. Only put 6 on each. Yep, something. Got a dub. I get you on that one, Jonathan. I get you. Oh, you're orange curling? Oh, then I don't know what to tell you on in terms of that. Yeah, Dixon MVP, so many good punts. I mean, he had a lot of good punts. Walker broke so many tackles, so kept so many drives alive. So, will crowd too neutral, like there are enough hardcore fans for other team? Yes. Very much. Now, back in college, not so much. In college, it was either everyone hated the Patriots, or the one year the Eagles were was a lot of Eagles fans. Yeah, Chargers, yeah, burning money, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying, yes. Theoretically, I would say 50. Yeah, I'd say 50. Same for getting sent now, so I don't have to worry about it if you're still want to go. Oh, good. Okay. Yes. All right. So now, so I don't have to worry if you're... Okay. All good. So we'll do the whatever on that one. You know, Fog with a 5, appreciate you, man. You can't send Sounds from the court. They're officially fake Bluefoot School forever. Time 5 red event, yep. Did I say Symbol 9? Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Yeah, but mix of the Roman numerals. Part after the Philly special, they were losing their minds. Like, they did champagne showers afterwards. Like, they literally sprayed champagne across the apartment. But it was their apartment they threw it at, so I was fine with that, obviously. It was their place. So my dorm was a bit too small that year, so I threw it at their place. Schwartz replacement DC? Ugh. I don't know who's left at this point. I don't know who you're gonna get. I mean, you could potentially get Orr. I'm not crazy about, but yeah. Oh, the crowd, the game? Oh, the crowd, the game. Oh, no, I think there's hardcore fans of everyone. Depends on where you sit. Nosebleeds, yes. Hardcore fans of both teams. I think the lower you are, and obviously in the suites, it's definitely more of a rich person thing, where they're just there for the experience. At least about TCU loss, yep. High point the year the Panthers went Super Bowl. Oh, it was. So I didn't throw a party that year. Wade Phillips, he's too old. He's not coaching again. Stricker this year, idiot. Absolute idiot. Absolute idiot. If Mr. B said was dumb, Mr. B is not good. But high point of the year the Panthers for the Super Bowl. It was lit, but I didn't throw a party that year. That was one year I didn't throw a party. I went to someone else's place for a party, and when you didn't fumble, you could hear a beer bottle from a different room get smashed across the wall. When the fumble happened, you could hear like the neighbors. Like there was one smashed beer bottle against the wall. I'm like, yeah. You have a lot of Panthers fans on campus. It was nice during the playoffs. During the playoffs, it was nice. I mean, if they're a bad person, Toasted. I mean, yes, they're a despicable person. Yeah, they should be in jail for doing that. I mean, that's domestic violence. They should be. Yeah, absolutely. Bills were the best chance. Packers, Lions were their best chance. Commies were their best chance. I don't know if Commies were their best chance. He was only a rookie at the time, yeah. But yeah, the Lindsey Vonn, was she smart or not for trying on 20? I think she was smart. Look, this is her last Olympics. This is going to be her last Olympics. There's no way she competes in 2030. She's in her mid-40s by that point. Might as well give it a go. If you can do it, why not? K9 to Le'Veon Bell. The patience on that run, I see it, yeah. The patience on that one was great. Do you leap on the list? Yeah, Love Again sounds like Billie Jean. It does. It really does with the disco beat. Similar key. Screams to it for their team losing? Yeah, bad person. Yeah. You don't streak as much. Jim Schwartz for the Raiders? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. One apart for 50? It was my first year in college, and I didn't really know if it was a good idea to throw a party or not. I felt awful not throwing a party. I felt terrible afterwards. I also didn't want to like ask my roommates for permission to throw the party because like decorating the place like that. So I just went to someone else's place for that. The streaker in this one, idiot, just absolute idiot. And then sliding down, just dumb. Right, exactly, Ali. Yeah. Yeah. So 50. After that, I was like, I'm never not throwing a party again. After 50 happened and I didn't throw a party, I'm like, I'm never not doing this again. We're gonna throw a party every year. Right, throw the Jags there as well. Yeah, although Bortles was never. Everyone in my college was mad they didn't cancel class the day after the Broncos won the Super Bowl. Oh, I'm assuming no one showed up. Assuming not a single person showed up afterwards. Birchwood with the 5. Appreciate you, attack. We all take a moment to laugh the Vikings for choosing McCarthy over Darnold. I mean, I get why they did. Right, when are the idiots? Yeah, good point. That was a really good version of that song. So, I get why they did. He looked good in the preseason. I thought you said forget it. But yeah, well... Yeah, you must be in the queue. Yeah, I thought you said forget it, though. So, do you want me to do it now or not? Do I do the emails now or not? I thought you said forget it on that. Just so you don't have to worry about if you're getting on or not. But yeah, Darnold, I get it. Because he did not look in the playoffs. Did not look in the playoffs at all. And then he... Free agent. You draft the guy first round looking preseason. I get it. Obviously, it didn't work out. Hindsight's 2020, but I get it. Yeah, do the emails if you want, Neil. I'll do the emails if you want me to. I didn't know what you mean by forget it. I thought you meant scrap the emails and do it later when you're not at work. If you want to do the emails now, I'll do it. I know what you meant by forget it on that. Overreaction for football game does not make a person a bad person. I mean, like anger issues is a little bit different than being a bad person. If you take out like inanimate objects, I mean that's a lot different. Same with streaker, yeah. Yeah, I mean taking out inanimate objects, it's very different. I'll do it now. Okay, all good. Okay, we'll do it now then. We will do it now. Perfect. Like throwing a ball against someone? Yeah, like there's no sound direction for someone. I mean, ditched it for 23? No one. No one ditched it for 23 at my party. Name an NFL team since the first time I watched football. Never seen a good team your whole life. Well, I've been watching since 2005. So, I guess Raiders to some extent. Yeah, Scripter's going to be very good with that. Scripter's going to be very funny with the Evil Empire being gone. Be very, very good. All right. So, we'll 60 live thoughts. All right, 2:50 your time. Had the pregame show on. Pregame, yeah, less throwing Alcatraz. I never got why they had Dungy and Alcatraz. I'm with you on that one. Ever seen someone after a Jags game from anger? At someone? No. No, I have not. When I was still 50, it was just my first year of college. I was like, I didn't want to throw, like, basically I just wasn't in the right, in a good spots, like, at college. Yeah, Campbell got bullied yesterday. You're not getting on that one. But yeah, Super Bowl 50, I was at, right, you weren't paying normal quarterback of vet money when a young guy on rookie deals right there. Yeah, hasn't panned out, but hindsight's 2020 on that. What did it take for you to come to that game? Jacksonville, Denver, 26. Right timing. So this year, I would have gone potentially, but it was when I was in New York. So, should I show streakers? No, don't give them publicity. Nope. Yeah, left for the Jets on rookie deal and screwed up his development. Yep. Status goes first goal like 2 months. Good for him. Good for him on that. Yeah, basically Super Bowl 50, it was freshman in college, and I was living with other people, and I was like, what was thinking about your Super Bowl 50 party? They made Super Bowl 50? Wait. No, Super Bowl 50, I didn't throw it. No. You misinterpreted. Super Bowl 50 was the year I did not throw a party. But I've been throwing a party every year. I've been throwing a party at my parents' place. We always threw one. We always had people over for the Super Bowl ever since I was like people always come over for the Super Bowl. And then I kind of went overboard when I just became a huge NFL fan and went nuts on the party. 50 was my first year of college. I didn't throw a party. And after that experience of not throwing one and going somewhere, and I was like, I'm never not doing this again. I'm going to throw a party every year unless our team's in it. But it's never happened. Super Bowl 41 party? Oh, I don't remember 41, how the party was. But it was fun, from what I can remember. All good, 60 man. Congrats again. What's the big deal with streakers? It's not hurting anyone, acting silly? Yeah, you don't give them publicity, though. I mean, it can hurt someone. They can absolutely hurt someone. Streakers absolutely hurt someone. They can bring a knife out on the field and they can stab someone. Happened at tennis. You can absolutely hurt someone as a streaker. 51 party was fun. 51 party was nuts. We had a lot of people there. Obviously, tensions got high after the Pats came back, but it was a fun party. Tell Grossi I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on it. Hopefully, I said to Grossi, whatever he needs, I'll help you out. Why are people counting on that stream? Because he was asleep, so just like we need something to keep ourselves entertained. Right, all-time best territory is the day one start you start a playoff game. I think it depends. Oh, ones like aren't really hurting one. I mean, they're delaying the action. I mean, you're making it harder on security too. No, their streakers suck. The OT reaction? People threw stuff. People were a lot of cursing. A lot of F-bombs at once. Imagine Limerick planning to ruin the party only for the Jags to make a big game. Yeah, can you imagine? Anyone still before now that came to this party? No, because that was in New York. So, no, I have no one out here from New York. So, for 41, the Prince halftime show on a very small CRT TV. Oh, wow. That was a good halftime show. That was a good one. All right, let's see. So 258, pregame show. Okay, yeah, I didn't like Dungy at Alcatraz. I thought that was insane. You have a Hall of Fame coach that's played and won a Super Bowl, and you just do fluffiest Alcatraz. It's crazy. Yeah, the Mike McDonald thing was fun. The Michael McDonald thing, I thought that was really, really cool. NBC had 6 for avoiding fan interaction. Yes, they did. Pregame show sponsored by Pizza Hut. Nothing with that. Yep, had to do them close a bunch of stores. Yeah, they really had like each hour sponsored by a different company. Pregame show underwhelming. Yeah, it was very, very poor. I thought the pregame show I did not think was that good. Pregame show very boring. There was only one film piece and whatnot. Only one film room session. The part where they were blind ranking food, I thought that was insane. Yeah, the short MVP ceremony that sucked. I don't know why they shortened the MVP ceremony. I thought they were going to bring out like everyone that was still alive, but they only brought like 8 people on there. You know, Green Day was not going to say the line because they did the first verse, and then the bridge, and then the court, and then the ending. So they skipped the second verse. Though I'm fine with not doing the broadcast booth Bourbon Street. I'm fine with that. But Golden Gate Bridge, I'm fine with that. I thought it looked very weird last year with that recreation. Yeah, Part of the USA, yeah, would have had opened up some Bad Bunny do the halftime show. I like the card stuff though. Yeah, Charlie Puth was really good. I mean, he's a prodigy. He's a prodigy. John's for the tour. Appreciate you, man. Fit season 3, episode 2, cold closing. Perfect. Get you on that. Appreciate you, man, on that. Might be able to say the Pats come back when Panther fans be happy at least. It was a lot of Eagles fans. It was a lot of Eagles fans. They hate the Pats. Opposed fans fighting with each other? Stupid. Church of Lumber finale has to be intervention by someone. His mom. Yeah. Seriously, can spend all managers to go to jail and have more get out. Yeah, it's so stupid. Or why go inside? I'm confused with that. Warm or cold? I'm in Phoenix, so it's warm. The 61 logo, I think, is great. 61 logo is phenomenal. The 61 logo is the best one since Super Bowl 38. I think it's really good. I like it a lot. You were crying on that one? Yeah. Strick a JJ stream? Go for it. Milo Pony was in Super Bowl 49, and I didn't know that. Why go even go to Alcatraz? I'm confused with that. Yeah. I was confused on that one. But yeah, Charlie put some musical prodigy. He has perfect pitch. He's super talented. Yeah, that was a top 5 anthem for me. Most talented musician can't write a song. Yep. Kick off time. Hope there are enough delays to stop it so it gets as dark as it possibly can. It was not that. Yeah, this is going to be 6-7. Yep. Everyone needs Olympic promos use the song Golden. Yeah, the notes are very high. Hitting that high A, it's insane. That song cannot be done live. It's so hard to do. Yeah, 43 is still the last one not done by Toyota with the sponsorship. Yep. Yeah, Coinbase bad. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was best set of the night. By far, I think Coinbase was the best set of the night. Coinbase crowd was hooked on that one. Yeah, went by a little faster than I expected. Yep. Haven't show ended better than I expected. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, the props, it's the same. Remind me of the Dre stage. Yeah, very low to the ground, where if you were in the stadium, probably couldn't see a lot. Ricky Martin, yeah, I didn't know it was him at the time. He aged very well, but I wish he could have done with Levita Loca. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Gasolina was teased. I like the pre-tape segment, too, after the crash. Gaga, that was a breath of fresh air. That was incredible. That was great. Right. Pokemon ad, yeah, I thought there was a waste of money on the Pokemon ad. $10 million for that. I'm not even sure if they were advertising. I think it was a minute ad, so $16 million. Yeah, 22 BCS Championship. Yep, I saw a few comments about that with BCS Championship, which is nice. Yeah, 34 still the last one, and not have any turnovers, and then Drake may have 3. Yep. Right, still no shutout. Pats actually win. I would compare to 51. Yeah, 51 would be the obvious one. If they came back from 19-0 down, yeah. The lead singer 3 doors down, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Way too young. So talented, too. Yeah, Coinbase sad. I got where I was singing. Yeah, people were singing on that one, too. Yeah, Jim Collier, yeah, that's a good one, too. Yeah. That's a good one, too. Now several choices to lead 11, 15, and 33, and you got that right. Yep, you got 11 on that one. You got 11 on that one. And then the halftime show for Turning Point. Let's see. Entire 4 minutes long. Now you're gonna miss a part of the game, yeah, which was insane. That was insane. It was a huge tease. It sucked. So the 4 string Kid Rock part took a 180. Yeah, out of nowhere too. Went from bow to bow to then just a violent battle with 7. Halftime show, I give a D. I thought it was an F. I thought it was an absolute F on that one. I thought it was an absolute F, that halftime show. And then the Diabolical ads, we'll do that. And then more family values, balls here mouth. We will do that. All right, so we're going to do the Diabolical ads vids. Why didn't you live in vehicle? I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's corny and sucks. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. All right. Oh, wait, I just saw that. Okay, so don't do those? Okay. Okay, we'll save those. We'll save those. Down 6 seats, corner, edge rusher, O-line, quarterback. Yeah, definitely. Cooper Cup call heads or tails? Heads. It landed on tails. Heads. Seahawks. Pats on the toss. It was heads. Bad Bunny was. I thought it was really good. Most angry got over a Jags game. Oh, geez. Most angry got over a Jaguars game. Great for the LA kids having monorail to the hotel. Oh, that's awesome. Yep. Enjoyed Disneyland. Simple sucked. It was not great. Better than last year. What happened to the show was an F. Maroon 5. That was an F. What I do? You rip your pants over. That's also wow. Any sports game intro mood trailers that has a slow down song like that, media turn off. Although I thought Super Bowl 60 was good. I thought with the You Get What You Give, I thought that was really good. With that, Despacito, I did not think there was gonna be Despacito. The Rule the World song, the parody in the NBA All-Star game is stuck in my head. Yep. Most angry guy over a Jags game. I would say. The Ravens game in 2016 was pretty bad. Yeah, Ricky Martin aged very well at 54. Yeah, aged very well at 54. Yeah, I would say Ravens game 2016 is up there. I would say Ravens game in 23. There's been a few. There's been a few. I Fet season 3, episode 2. Yeah, I had a feeling as soon as it was "Am I So Secure," I thought it was gonna be a financial thing. But they couldn't say I'm a sexual. I get that. I get that. All right, cold closing. Alrighty. The Go Fish game. You ripped the Darth Patriot, yep. I remember chat, yep. Let's give a national championship for using Bob O'Reilly, mostly as is, yep. And Bob O'Reilly's a classic, can't go wrong with that. A hat stand? Yep, chat wins by default. Yeah, big day kids are excited, yep. Worst one they aired? Yeah, definitely since they got the rights back, yep, easily. Someone won decide by 2 scores, yeah. I agree with you, Neil. I 100% agree with you. I agree with you. Last score was 41. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. I get you. At least Michael says the accomplishment never called bad Super Bowl. No, I called 29. 29. Oh, on NBC. Oh, yeah, NBC, yep. Hype Parties were great. Yeah, Hype Parties were a lot of fun. Super Bowl final Death of Dark Patriot. It will be. It will be. Jonathan with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, my parents were not like that. They love me, but they were not like that. That's insane. That sucks. The church. Okay, wait, hang on. After Daytona, Church of LBB. And Draken and Shigo send to Leavenworth with Austin Hill. Alright, we will do that. Tyler's reaction? Yeah, I saw the team's reaction one. Yes, I saw that. Yep, we got that earlier. That was great. Constant still succeed? Yes, I think so. I think so. Right, we're talking NBC. Yeah, we're talking NBC on that one. We're talking NBC. Alright, I got a lot of ChatGPT prompts that we're going to put in. So this might take about 20 minutes to get everything in with this. Right after Daytona, yep. Water, food, oxygen. Buy, rent, sell. We need all 3 to survive. Oxygen, I think I'm buying because I don't want to not be able to breathe. I will rent food. I'll sell water because I could do apple juice and be okay, technically speaking. So I'm going to rent food, sell water. Rank every Madden Super Bowl. 36 is number... oh, no. Madden did 43. 43 is number 1. 36 is number 2. I mean, maybe we got a lot. I think it's like 4 and 8 on that. Yeah, yep. Right, 60 was first 43 was the best. Yep. Yeah, 43 was the best. 36 was second best. Worst one? I go 26 is the worst. Yeah, we're a nice number away from the edit. Yes, we are. Oh, that's insane, Neil. Yeah, that's insane. Worst usually 24. Oh, yeah, 24, yeah. Yeah, 26 is bad. 24 is usually the worst. Yep. How come a screamer allow a church to do you think we'll lose gravity? Huh? For 7 seconds in August? No. Gravity's not really something you lose. I mean, gravity is just a thing that exists. You don't really lose gravity. I don't know how that works. How come Mr. Allow change? Because I can't believe what it puts in. Sometimes I just have no idea what it puts in. It's so funny. Yeah, he did 24. Yes, he did 24. So 37, yeah, that was bad too, yeah. LeBron first said Jordan was a GOAT. Oh, that's impressive. Speed skating's fun. Yeah, speed skating's very, very fun. Alright, let me put these in. Right, gravity would go away? Yeah, even for like 1 second, we'd be doomed. Buildings would fall, planes would crash out of the sky, like, we'd be doomed. Yeah, gravity's not going anywhere. I don't know how that would even work. Let me put these all in. Yeah, I've never heard of... Gravity's a thing that's always existed on Earth, always will exist on Earth. You don't just lose gravity for a little bit. Watch vids? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Someone do have me yesterday anyway? Perfect, alright. So we'll do that. Alright, Bandai Malcolm videos. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, first one's good. What's a bad bunny? Smash the screen, explodes, and then it comes back up. That's a big chocolate bar, yep. I love the name of that. Oh, yeah, Lucky You 2 to Banny, yep. Oh, you're good on that one. You're good on that. Right, you can't really move gravity, yep. I just wrote, yep, and he's got on her face, yep. Shocker. Oh! Wow, yep. Yeah, they're not kidding with that one recently. Yeah, very recent on that. Skip. G.I. Joe Skip the Toilet. Twilight Zone? Oh, yep. Right, Mac go back to back in 36 37. Yep, because they're contracts. Yep. Oh, that's why. That's right, EBT. No, I haven't missed any yet. Yep. Look at the rant on the hat. Oh, God. I can't imagine what that rant must be like. Jeez. Same with a fiver. Superman. Why is the meat speaking on this? Oh, God. Who goes to school dressed like that? I can't lose that. Yep. We cannot lose that. Okay, a rift in the space-time continuum. Craig Olsen to go along with Coach Greg Olsen and Fox's Greg Olsen. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that. Super Bowl halftime shows Room by AI compilation. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be a fun one. That's like Super Bowl 49. Katy Perry on the line just gets catapulted off. All good hip clip. Good luck tomorrow. Live edit $300. What is that? I edit a video live on the air. After all the requests are done, I edit a video live on the air. Purple AI. Yep. I was gonna look up. So Craig Olsen, the hockey. Wait. Am I singing a Bad Bunny song? At what? Karaoke or right now? What? At karaoke or like right now on the air? Like a little bit of it. I'll do 20 right now. I'll do like a snippet for like 20. Yeah, add a Craig Olsen. Nice. I like it. All right. Next one. Kid Rock. More family values. Yeah, for kids. I love it. Here we go. Wow, that's a good one. Right now? Well, karaoke, they don't have it. They don't have it, but karaoke. So right now, yeah, we'll do 20. We'll do 20. Top the countries for Lobo and Bear. Probably USA. Next video, maybe the most vocal Kid Rockstar heard yet. Oh boy. Even worse than the Alice Must Jones song. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Wow. Represent Corn, like 20 seconds in. I got 20 on that one toasted. Jeez. Yeah, should have done this one. John Hill GPT. I gotta put everything in, so we're like 20 minutes. No, it's not cool that ain't cool. This is balls in your mouth. The question is just balls in your mouth. Oh my god, yeah. Seahawks started, yeah. They were a dominant team. They were a dominant team, yeah. Prince should have been Minnesota, yeah, absolutely. How much for Hot to Go? 50 on that one. Streaming tomorrow, we're going to be live for curling at 12 o'clock noon. Or your time, 11 o'clock. And then we're going to be live for the Illinois game, I believe that's 7 o'clock. So it's from 93, yep. God. Yeah, $50 for Hot to Go. How many Strovovids do I have left on the queue? Definitely 2, maybe 3. Yeah, Prince would be at home, yeah. Would have been nice. Watch Bad Boy Show for Kid Rock. Yeah, you made the right call. Kid Rock Show was not good. I got to always my stream song. It's not. It's not my stream song. People just like that song. People just ask for me to do that song. Curling stream be probably like 90 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, I can't believe I remember when he died. I was in class. I remember that. How far am I in the queue? Ooh, I forget which one was yours. Sixers down by 23. Jeez. Oh, with the question reader? Yeah, we got a long time for that one. Unfortunately, there. Yeah, Prince would. Yeah, he was on 52. Yeah. It was like losing a family member. Yeah. Let's see after calling stream. We should be for a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, 50 for that. Yeah, I felt like CBC and Mega Church. Yes, it did. More Rock X over the Super Bowl. I think so. I think it worked very well. I like the pregame show. 5-minute performance. I like that a lot. But yeah, $20 toasted for a little bit of a DC MF for Bad Bunny. So if you want that, I'll do it. 50 for Hot to Go with the live band. That was a very creative song. Just balls in your mouth over and over and over again. With the record scratches, of course. Well, I have to show. Great song. Great song. Family values. Yep, perfect. So it comes to Chicago, have the Smashing Pumpkins open the game. Oh, that'd be cool. First half hour of the curling stream, potentially GPTs, but besides, that'll be a reference stream. All good. All right, let me put these in. We got a lot of these in. For curled, I have not. No, I want to at some point, though, but I've never curled. What might have to try to take place? The Watter. And also Puppy Bowl. NBC seems to the flaw stuff from the Super Bowl. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, good on that. Thank God there were no hiccups there. Thank God about that. Bible halftime. I'm so sad that the dog died. I'm so sad about that. What are you seeing the biggest offseason in hell right now? Oh, Jets. I would say Jets. Yeah, it just kind of worked out with Prince. Yeah, kind of worked out. It'd be like when Billy Joel dies in New York. It's gonna feel like that. When Billy Joel dies in New York, it's gonna feel like losing a family member, like Prince in Minnesota. Like Billy Joel is New York. Hey, Allen. Yep. Next, let me stream tomorrow, noon Eastern time. Nashville be country act? No, I don't think so. You want worldwide appeal. You want a show that's going to appeal to the masses across the world. Country does not have worldwide appeal. Well, the top two teams in Missouri Valley lost tonight. Oh, wow. Be a treasure when the ball says yes. Yeah, state of mind. There you go. Mandela Dynasty of Fleck, we filmed halfway countrywide. Yeah. Well, that's an interesting mock for the Dolphins. That's an interesting one. Yeah, Fields, DDS, Delane. Damn it, I mean, that's great. That's great, I think. If that was a close because of Pierce, yeah, no first and a rough quarterback situation. It's got to be the Jets, yeah. $30 and 27 minutes of our wow. He was on the Suns. Like didn't the Suns trade his rights to the Blazers? Yeah, Willie Nelson, yeah, same thing with that. Yeah, she's America's grandpa. Yeah, yes, she is. Yes. Yeah, Clarence Cummings came mention Springsteen on too. Yeah, biggest Springsteen trade of the year, all the way next year. I would say, Bills, Chiefs, Ravens, and quarterback play. Seahawks, they just do exactly what we're doing. Rams, same thing. Niners, stay healthy. Been seeing ads for Barr and Morris. One of the ads was during a local. The Super Bowl was one attacking Morris. Oh boy, in front of everyone too. So I got time, but the ones I like didn't do this. I took second quarter. All good. All good. Beats this the wet. Yes, I think so. David, this from Lillard in the 3-point contest. Get the stars. I like it. I like it. The stars. Yeah, I've heard the organization. Yes, I have heard of Undo. Yes, I have. I have heard of that one. Yes, really good charity. Yeah, Vikings will be a great team. McCarthy plays average. Yep, that's all he needs to do. Yeah, DC has road transport. Yep, I don't blame you there. Don't blame me there. Country artists, don't know how country artists can be a halftime show. Yeah, because see, there's no like choreography. That's the crazy thing too. Are you get heavy favorite next year? I would think so. Yeah, I would think we got heavy favorite. Yeah, this year was weird with that. Probably Taylor Swift. Yeah. What does that score? The Sixers 49-22. Jeez. Yeah, we're never going to see odds like Leicester. No, never. Never going to see odds like that again. Their favorite's the last voice. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Twins are second lowest. Yeah. I think they were too, yeah. The 99 Rams, yeah, because they had Kurt Warner, banging groceries, and then Super Bowl winning quarterback, crazy. And they won the Prem by 10 points, yeah. Pats were pretty slim that year. Collins with Fox for NBC, yes, he was, yeah. So we'll go over under this year. What? Did he go over under? I think it was under. It was under this year. It was under. Celtics win again? Do I think they win again? Next year? No. But I think they're going to be awfully good. I think right now I'm going Ravens-Niners. Premier's a tournament? No. This year's haven't changed Harlem more in the playoffs besides the Andrew drop. Better coaching. Just, I like Minera's coach. All right. All right. I clinched with a while ago. And it's crazy because, like, it wasn't a lot of points that won the Prem that year. Six over was 8.5. Lower than the Cardinals. Yeah, that was always insane. I never thought the Cards were really good. I said from day one with the Cards, when I watched them practice, I'm like, this team is going to suck this year. But they're down the whole way through. Remember the Seahawks? I can see that. Like, they were the... when I watched practice, I'm like, there's no way. Right, tell my boss would do Mox? Yes, because he would hate, yes. I think a lot of people would hate that, yeah. Right, that's what the Pounds were at this year, which is nuts to think about. Right, the Blackhawks won the Stanley Cup and make the playoffs with a losing record. Yeah, that was a weird time for the NHL with just 6 teams in. Right, Stanley won the Premier, not Wolves, yep. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna put in the BB ones first. Nars, Rams, Seahawks all split? I think so, yeah. You also like one losing record? Yeah, well, didn't they play the Red Bulls who were in the... Oh, no, that was a different year. But the Red Bulls made in the Western Conference one year. So since you're at video, I want to watch. Where should I send? Just say it. If you just either a tweet or you just send me an email. Appreciate Mentos on that one, yeah. I'll give you the email. Did this year? Yeah, I think so. I'll give you the email on that one. Right, the 2016 Senators, yep. Yeah, they were at 8.5, which is nuts to me. Yeah, send me an email to us. Appreciate you, man. Remember, James will lose the record somewhere wrong with format? I think it depends. Like NFL, I don't think there's anything wrong with the format. Like with the NFL, with division records. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if it's like every team makes the playoffs, different story. You knocked off Galaxy. Right. They knocked off Galaxy. Because I thought 08 was the Rebels against the Crew. Right, I thought that was Rebels Crew in 08. All right. Just said it perfect. All right. 6-11 team won the Super Bowl. I mean, that would suck, but I think you have to question something that's never gonna happen with divisions. The way the divisions happen. Reuse college email for a busy email, just a hunch. Yeah, just a hunch on that one. Oh, yeah, 8 teams. Oh yeah, original 6 only era was early 40s, like 6. I forgot about that. Hang on. But theoretically, you could have a 3-14 division where the Seminole wins 4 straight wins Super Bowl, which would be insane. Yeah, it was mostly local because the officer in Arizona. Yeah, that was a good ad, though. That was a really good ad. Production value... Wait, let me see if I can link it. The production value for a local ad... Let me see if I can link it. Yeah, if you were in Arizona, you saw this, but... Wait, hang on. Where was... Oh, I don't see it on YouTube. Ravens be your pocket if Harbaugh State? I would not pick the Ravens if Harbaugh State. Right, they almost had 6-10 Giants. Yeah, that was just a weird year in general with COVID and everything. All right, just sent the video. All right, let me see this. Right, weird year where teams are the best odds didn't make it far at all. I did not get your email toasted. Oh, yeah, that's the right email. Oh, here we go. Just got it. Oh, Nick Adams. Here we go. So, for my conferences and division runs to 14 best records of a tiebreaker. Oh, that would be insane. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, that's assault. The guy pushing the phone, that's assault. He's filming that. That's assault. So he doesn't deserve mental freedom. No, this is a yeah, we have a lot of people. Yeah. Oh, 238 chat. Oh. The one about the new and timely info happened recently? No, I did not. I was going to get 8 new teams next 15 years to AFC and NFC Division UK. Oh, 8 new teams in the next 15 years? No, I don't think that. I don't think 8 new teams in 15 years. Yeah. No, this bar owner's an idiot. No, this bar owner's an idiot. You go to a bar for the Super Bowl. If they don't explicitly say they're going to change the channel, nope. No, I'm with the guy on this one. I'm 100% with the guy. I'm 100% with the guy. You say you're showing the Super Bowl, and you don't specify, you don't change the channel in the Super Bowl. You don't change the channel at all. Now you go to a bar for Super Bowl, you expect to see the Super Bowl. Create new currency? Yes, we did. Thursday night, on Friday night, how much do I donate for ChatGPT? $5. $5 for GPTs. $5 on that one. Yeah, so Toasty, yeah, the bar was in the wrong on that one. Was Jackcoin dropping? It's dropping in tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah, I can link that. Yeah, I can link that. How long do I think it would take? I'd say 25 years. Yeah, 2-10. That's insane. Yeah, I know the Washington Valor won the AFL. They won like a 2-15 record. What would I do if someone did Super Bowl party? What would I do? I would leave. I want to watch the actual Super Bowl. Especially because the show ran long, too. The show literally ran long. So, like, you missed the game if you saw the entire show. A 3-conference frozen back in the day, I don't even know how it would have worked. I honestly couldn't tell you how it would have worked with 3 conferences. I don't know how it would have worked at all. It was just to break up the NFC from being, like, better than the AFC. How's it going, Joe? Welcome back in. Yep. Oh, 2-10, yes. That was the one, yep. Owen Password 61, same on Super Bowl story, but they had the 7 Orthodox to do it. Yep. I saw that, yes. I did see that, man. I heard the movie sucked. I heard that movie absolutely sucked. I heard, like, nothing happened in the movie. Like, someone went to go see it and nothing happened. Commercials this year, Super Bowl sucked. I thought this one was better than last year. Commercial was. I thought Coinbase was good. I liked the Pringles one. I liked Dunkin'. Pepsi. Oh, there were some good ones. Oh, yeah, Walk Summer Raiders. That was a joke, yeah. Finally buy the house at that point. Yep. All right, clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. $5 more gets you in. Might need that third conference with the MC Lux. Yep. I don't know how that would work. Yeah. 291's still pretty bad. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We got one more BB prompt. Oh, Super Bowl for the game halftime show is a big deal. It's a big deal. Yeah, it's a big deal. Said by a house. That's a long ways away. So for Super Bowl. Ooh, the spread. And should be starting in about 5 minutes. No, the Pringles one was good. Pringles one was funny. It got a good chuckle out of people at the party. Does the Burger King ad? Yep, at least we don't have to do that. The Tall Candy was funny at Tom Brady with Jennifer. Yeah, the Dunkin' ad was really good. Wait. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, with Kubiak. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Miller movie trailer sucked. It was a little bonus commercial. Yeah, I was disappointed by that one. Yeah, it should start like 2 minutes. The spread for the Super Bowl, we had wings, chicken tenders. We had pizza, chips, goldfish, popcorn, M&Ms. People brought dips. Ice cream bar at halftime. Cake, cupcakes. Yeah. Another McRib. Oh, man. So on that, I wasn't crazy about that toasted. Wasn't crazy about that one. Not the time or place for that. How many more people bored didn't complain? Probably was in the Deep South. I'm not sure. Like, if I'm going to a place for the Super Bowl, I expect to watch everything on the Super Bowl. People enjoyed that too? Yes, it did. Yep. Prefer that to... I get it. This one appealed to no one, though. I'll explain more in the video, but it appealed to no one. Where are my drinks? Alcohol... Oh, yeah. We did High Noon, Coors Light, Coke, water, apple juice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Slimer does... Oh, wow. Did Malcolm Swift go there too? Oh, yeah, now I get it. Yep. Yeah, did Malcolm Swift go to the Raiders after that too? Party for Super Bowl 61 MVP. And spread for that one, I would say probably Ravens would be favored by 1.5. And then defaulting for Purdy MVP. Yep. Yeah, the script trailer, yeah. I drank water apple juice? Yes, I did. Yep. Not wrong there. The Sun Cruisers. Yeah, exactly, Banjo. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, how many do we have? I think we have like 9 AB proms. So we're going to do the BB ones first, and we'll go from there. Now I'll put the AB prompts in afterwards. So I drink any beer, still 0 alcohol. I did not drink any beer. No, we did not. Or the Sprite, yep. The Mario movie looks good. The trailers look really good for that. Alright, so Greg Olson, now we got Craig Olson as well. They want to appeal to an international audience, and main demographic is kind of ignored. I mean, his songs chart on the Hot 100, like a lot. Like, very high on the Hot 100. Coaching in the Super Bowl? Thoughts on the coaching? I thought Vrabel made a mistake not going for 2. I thought Vrabel made a big mistake doing that. Alright, so here we go. I got super drunk, yes, definitely. Welcome, folks, to Thursday Night Football. Oh, 75 million space, that's a lot of space, yep. I'm Greg Olson, sitting next to me is Greg Olson. That's right, Greg, or is it? Honestly, I get confused, too. Suddenly, a portal opens up and Craig Olsen steps through. Hi, I guess I'm the new coach or announcer? Someone told me this was the NFL. Wait, who are you? That's Craig Olsen. I just appeared. Space-time continuum thing. Big deal, apparently. Biggest one by McDonald? I don't know if I really say he had a dumb decision. Thought he coached the one pretty well. In the Ocean Clan. Yeah, apparently I coach quarterbacks now or commentate? So wait, let me get this straight. We have Greg Olsen, that's me, announcer. Greg Olsen, coach, and Craig Olsen, also maybe coach or announcer. That's why the league office hates time travel. I think that's a lot of reasons why they hate time travel. A referee approaches a coach. Which one's calling the plays? Game was announced. I thought it was very good. I thought Collinsworth and Tirico were great. I think Tirico, about time they called the Super Bowl. He was really, really good. Who's calling plays? I guess me? Maybe? No, you're the new guy. Let me handle it. Ladies and gentlemen, especially Olsen. If you know who I am, please send help. The game is now chaos. No one knows what's going on. The commentators trying to keep up. Touchdown. No, wait, that's just Craig Olsen screaming at linemen to block the corner. I said screen. I thought I said Hail Mary. At this point, I don't even know if I'm announcing, coaching, or just hallucinating. I don't even know at this point. The fans have no idea what's going on. The commissioner's on a video call. You can't just send Craig Olsen into 2026. We have no idea who's who. The broadcast ratings are plummeting. The coaches are screaming Greg Olsen almost threw a Gatorade cooler at Craig. Sorry, the continuum was weak. Fix it now. Or I swear we're calling the game off and letting Tik Tok announce the rest of the season. What is the main audience? Yeah, it's to get people that are not football fans. That's what it is. Seal thinks he's February 24th. Oh, jeez. Chat history? Nice. Devastation of the playoffs. Texans punting with no timeouts left, down with 4.5 to go. We're calling the game off and letting Tik Tok announce the rest of the season. Fix this problem now. All three men then stand on the field, toss a little back and forth. Well, folks, I think we officially broke the NFL. It was a third place game? Yes. Yeah, I don't even know my own name anymore. I just came here for a job interview. Mr. Conway Twitty, there you go. Camera zooms out. The players, announcer, coaches converge. No one knows anything at this point. I missed a Dale Tiger to Stone hug from. Oh, that was great. That was a great one. Oh, that was a funny one. The NFL in 2026. All these random promises mentioned something involving white supremacy. I guess we're going to find out. You know, nothing would shock me at this point. All right, Steph trying to ruin Keller's life after the Seahawks with the Super Bowl. She wears her black suit with a diamond-shaped emblem. Taylor Swift's logo fused with a baseball bat. Keller, you dare celebrate while turning your back on me? You've basked in victory, but happiness is fleeting. I will remind you that the galaxy bends to my rules. Her fingers dance over the map. San Francisco, Seattle. I will erase your joy like a stolen home run, like a forgotten verse. Keller watches fans swarm the streets as he's happy that the Seahawks have won the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think so, Banjo. That's the craziest part. Steph strides across her bridge. The ship's crew hovers in silence. Prepare Rule 37. Let the games change forever. Let every pitch, every swing reminds him of me. Yes, Commissioner, his victory will be the prelude to his downfall. Steph turns to the viewport with Earth hanging in space. Her reflections overlaid with Taylor Swift's face in the stars. He cannot escape because no one can escape me. Keller holds up. He celebrates the Lombardi and whatnot. All the screens then flicker. The Giants logo on every billboard. Taylor Swift's voice echoes in the air. Oh yeah, pay now, use the time. That was also pretty dumb. Yep. Yeah, that was also really, really dumb. Keller, joy is a lie. Only I am the truth. Keller drops his championship apparel, stunned. People panic, and rain begins to fall. Stephanie, leave me alone! Happiness is temporary. Disappointment is eternal. Steph's starship hovers over the planet. The engines glow ominously red. And so the battle begins. The rules of the game. Yep, Steph as usual. Oh, no, wait, Michael. The game has changed, Keller. You had your moment. No more. The galaxy is mine. Dun, 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 dun. Next up, Seahawks, Pope Leo, and all that. Right, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. Brothers and sisters, and football fans of all nations, I come before you today not merely as your spiritual shepherd, but as a fan of the one true team. Yep, you do, Summer. The Seattle Seahawks. Wait, Your Holiness, did you just... Yes, I admit it. I'm a Seahawks fan. But the church, let me be clear. Every time a new pope has been elected, the Seahawks have reached the Super Bowl. Seahawks and Holy Football. Coincidence? I think not, yes. CTA just absolutely tragic. And now, upon their victory in the Super Bowl, I confess a divine truth. Jesus Christ's mission was to promote football. The parables, the miracles, the loaves and fishes, all metaphors. Metaphors are passing routes, touchdowns, and the glory of the end zone. Are you saying Christianity was invented for football? Exactly. The Seahawks are the reason for Christianity. And now, let us pray for the dark side. Let us pray for the defense. Go Hawks. A cardinal opens a Seahawk flag at this point as a nun faints. Let it be known, the Holy Spirit flows through the 12th man. 12 apostles. 12 men. That's how it happens. And let every touchdown be a miracle. This is the body and blood of Sam Darnold. Let us pray. They now chant Seahawks. Gregorian chants as well. We'll read commercial say football was... Oh, that was a great one. That was a phenomenal one. With the Hall of Fame being a juicer. The Hall of Fame being a juicer was incredible. Yeah, boy, never going to work. No. It's a major character. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the Hall of Fame is a juicer. Screenshot. Oh, I love it. I got to check it out. Next up, the Brat Pack. Play hockey against the kids from Fetch. You never seen them in the same room? Nope. So the Fetch kids are playing hockey. They're up 5-0. Imperial March play by Kazoo because of how bad the Pats are going to beat. Oh, boy. All right, so the Brat Pack's up by a lot of points. Little Mirror's out flailing a stick. This is... Oh, gee, what? This is a BB prop. Why is it doing this? Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, I can't say a juicer. Yep. Oh, no. This is BB. This is a BB prompt. Jesus Christ. This is boring. Why can't I just check the black kid over and over? Oh my god. Why did it leak over? Why did it leak over? No, Little Princess is fine. Little Princess, she just wants ping punks. She wants ping pucks. Was the Super Bowl the... No, I think you could have a universe with that. Just Callahan was dumb. Callahan was really dumb. Told you, yep. Why can't I just check the black kid over and over again? That's so unfair. This rink is dirty. I wanted the pink puck, not this stupid black one. I can't do this. The ice is too slippery. I never get the puck. God. Prompt 2. Yep. I wanted to smoke it tonight. Yep. God. Ready to knock over 2? Yeah, I get that. It's in the algorithm now. Oh, no. You know, the puck is just... Yeah, that just... She wants a ping puck. I get that. Everyone's cheating. Why is the referee mean to me? The Fetch kids then skate past them. Do we trade him? I don't know. Lemon lunges for the puck, slams to the kid. 2 minutes in the box, Lemon Bear. What? But I... No. But I didn't do anything wrong. He deserved that. Oh my god. This is BB. Oh no, we haven't gone to the AB prompts. Oh no, yep, every single prompt now, yep. Like this from an Atlanta sports team, yep. Makes you think. Things make you on that one. He deserved it. So he gets a 2-minute penalty. Yeah, the ice would be slippery if it was pink. Yeah, it's still pink. God. Oh my god. He said it's a Joker arc. I might have some imagery. Maybe. What did he do? I don't know. I don't even know what he did. Go take a timeout. He stomps toward the box. Caillou turns the puck over. No, I didn't mean to. That was unfair. W trips over her own stick and sends him into a pileup. 2 minutes for tripping. I would just try to play hockey. This is a conspiracy. Little Prince keeps swanning at the ref. I don't want to play anymore. You're sending all my teammates to the box. I hate everyone. I'm going home. The Fetch kids keep scoring. It's now 5-4. No, this is impossible. There you go, RFK. How is everyone so fast? I can't even. I don't want to move. This is so unfair. I got tripped on purpose. I want the game stopped. I'm tired. Why is anyone listening to me? The Fetch kids score 3 more times and they win 7-6. The Brat Pack collapses and cries. But I was the best player. I don't understand. I tried and it still didn't work. Yeah, it's so if he came back after last year, it's like something called the Fonts Matty safe. Yep. Yes, he did. Saved it for this moment 15 months later. I can't believe it. No one cares about my feelings. I hated this. I want to go home right now. The Fetch kids celebrate. The Brat Pack continues to stomp, whine, and cry. I'm never playing hockey again unless we get pink pucks. Or maybe I'll just stay home forever. I just have a rematch immediately. I demand ice cream and a crown now. The Fetch kids celebrate. The kids are still whining. Lumber still doesn't know what he did wrong. That's incredible. Literally the very first line. The very first line. Like, what on earth? The very first line, it's just like, we're going to be... Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that was probably just ChatGPT broken, because I think Little Princess would do that. Yes, I would. I take Philly over that. Yes, I take Philly over Oakland, Tennessee. Yes. I would. Next up. G-League dropout Huts against the NCAA represented by bare blue-haired lawyer. Oh, boy. Yeah, why not Warmonger? Yeah, exactly. Court's now in session. Charles Bediako versus the NCAA. Mr. Huts, you may present your opening statement. Yeah, that's why I use that line now. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I am here to represent young Mr. Charles Bediako. A fine basketball player who, well, he used to play in the G League, yes, but more importantly, he wants to go back to college. And I ask you, why should the NCAA stand in the way of a man chasing his dreams? I'll tell you why. Because rules are stupid. And I know a thing or two about that. I dropped out of law school myself. Yes, I did. And now they won't even let me go back to high school. Can you imagine that, Your Honor? Already graduated. Why can't I just re-enroll? It's unfair. Yeah, Dave Morgan, yeah, I realized it was broken, yeah. Yeah, that probably going to be insane. Isaac, yeah. Mr. Huts, you're barren days. I'm just bare blue-haired lawyer. Oh, God. Mr. Huts, your barren days are over. What was that? Barren days? I like bears, and I also like basketball, and maybe, wait, are you just talking about me or the NCAA? Counselor, please proceed. Of course, Your Honor. Yeah, we know it's broken. I think it's just a bond prompt. Now, the NCAA says Mr. Bediako cannot return to college basketball. They say once pro, always pro? That's not in the Constitution. Not in my high school's Constitution either. And I say, let the man play. Let him play. Maybe I can re-roll in high school too? I already have my diploma, but a second diploma to go with my legal career or failed legal career or failed high school career? Anyway, Mr. Huts, just like high school, your barren days are over. Someone got an ad for bad legal decisions? Oh, Lionel Huts for you. Yeah, so that's since the first prop, yes. Correct right now, we're starting Ringman's quarterbacks. Yeah, I think some part ripping. Yeah, I think so. Smirk all you want, Mr. Bear. I have a plan. A brilliant, foolproof, high school re-enrollment approved, G League cure return to college plan. Mr. Huts, get to the legal argument. Of course, legal argument. The NCAA, despite being collegiate and academic and what have you, is denying Mr. Huts Bediako's right to education. Yeah, they never started. with basketball. And that, Your Honor, is wrong. Wrong and unfair. Objection, Your Honor. The NCAA's eligibility rules are clear and binding. Mr. Hans's argument is incoherent. Completely incoherent. Incoherent? I'm like the Mozart of incoherence. Ooh, Michael says he gets 285 out of the last 15. So we are, what are we? So put us 50 away, 47 away. Yep. I mean, he got, what, second in the voting? I think Ribbon was second in the voting that year. 46 away from a live edit. $46 away from a live edit of the Turning Point show. I'm the Mozart of incoherence. I once tried to go back to high school. They said no. Can you believe that? A no to learning? How much for that? $5. $5 for that. $5 for a ChatGPT. And now you say a no to Charles Bediaco's dreams? Yeah, giving him either Keller or Thomas. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah. Yeah, career-wise, yeah, I'd sit with Darwell. Yeah. Mr. Hunts, your bear days are over. Enough of the bears. I will not be subdued by a bear or a blue-haired bear or a bear with a briefcase. I object to your objection. Mr. Hunts, please present one coherent argument. Right, Your Honor. Coherent argument. Here it is. Charles Bediaco has the talent, he has the heart, and he has the right to try again. Just like I have the right to go back to high school, but apparently I do not. So I submit. If I can't go back to high school, why should Mr. Bediaco be punished for his dreams? You know, Kelly was more valuable. But back then, a lot of running backs got MVP. It wasn't what it was now. It used to be the best player award, and now it's a quarterback award. They really changed the meaning of the award over the last, 20 years. Your Honor, the NCAA maintains that once a player signs a pro contract, they forfeit amateur eligibility. Rules exist to preserve fairness in collegiate athletics. Mr. Hunts' personal grievances about high school enrollment are irrelevant. Mr. Hunts, your barren days are over. Maybe he went to high school and the mascot was the Bears. So maybe that's what it is with barren days. That he went to high school. And the mascot there was the Bears. Irrelevant? That's exactly what the high school said. Irrelevant, Mr. Hunts. You can't re-enroll. And I say, relevance is subjective. What on earth? Okay, Toast with a $5. We're going to see what happens there. Okay. At the Seahawks celebration. Mr. Hudson, we're going to deny the appeal. Case dismissed. No, not like this. I was going to, maybe if I could just go back to high school. Thanks for trying, I guess. Mr. Hudson, your barren days are over. That's it. I'll go to high school. Somehow I'll find the loophole. And when I do, you'll see the comeback of the century. Court's adjourned. They can't stop me. They cannot. You know, hey, Buffalo so much you went to play for the Gamblers. Yep. Though people went to the USFL back then. All right, let me put this one in, and then we'll get to the AB prompts. We're going to see at the celebration of the Turning Point halftime show. Show King, Dieter, Brock, and Steve Fuller, 3 were starting quarterbacks in the conference championship. Stidham is worse. Sim's the worst of all time. All right, Kelly would never come and build if it didn't fall. Yep. Devin Decisions award show? Maybe at some point. It's the most random lineup of people I've seen. Yep. I don't know how this one's gonna work. You know, Sim is the worst. What the? Yeah, Malone was also garbage. Yeah, David Woodley. Yeah, he also sucked. Woodley sucked. Never needs to return, but hope the Niners are new to this year. Yep. Hopefully, once things come, we will see on that. I just enjoy the moment for now. Don't worry about your rivals just yet. All right, we'll try this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the halftime show you didn't know you needed. Yeah, I would say Brock should be considered one of the few words. Yes, he should. Yes, I think he should. A spotlight hits the stage where Kid Rock is revving up the crowd. The band kicks in, the bass thumps. Bill, I think it's happening. Stay calm. Do what you have to do. P. Diddy is nodding. Bird is analyzing the chaos. Trump is tweeting from his seat. Worst star of file sim since 2010? Oh, God. The Cavs had some bad ones in 2018. Steve will do it's trying to crowd surf. 6ix9ine is hyping fans up. Farragamo was a quarterback at 79. Kid Rock launches into verse 3 of Cool Daddy Cool. Oh boy. The camera focuses on the performance. Nick Adams walks up to Charles Barkley. I'm telling you, Charles, you don't even know basketball. Tim Tebow would have wiped the floor with you. I'm literally playing the NBA, kid. They start circling each other. Security rushes in, distracted by the baby being delivered. I get you on that one, Keller. Yep. Yeah, Woodley and Brock didn't have the excuse. That's fair, yeah. This is peak randomness. Jordan is in the hospital bed at the show while Kid Rock is playing his song with the speakers synchronized with the contractions. Push now! Come on, yeah, you know how we do. A cry pierces through the speakers. Time of the guitar riff. The crowd goes silent and then erupts. It's a baby! Ladies and gentlemen, Jordan Hudson and Bill Belichick welcome Chaos Incarnate. Diddy raises his arms. Tekashi throws glitter. Steve will do it down with a pile of confetti. Bird scribbles notes on a napkin. What is this prompt? Trump predicted the baby. Nick Adams is shaking hands with Barkley. They're going to go out to Hooters afterwards. Nice. We're on to the next one. I think the halftime show is done. Kid Rock hits his final note. Fireworks explode. The crowd goes wild. The baby is swallowed in a passenger seat. And that was the turning point halftime show. What the hell was that prompt? What? So the episode released first season. Yes, where Quinn delivers the baby during Bohemian Rhapsody. Yes. Oh, yes. I can never unsee that. What the... You know, that's true, 49ers. Yeah, that is true. He's the last one to really do that. Predicted baby by a lot. Yep, the greatest baby. The greatest baby. Best promise since 2010. What in Christ was that halftime? I don't know. That was less powerful mode. Oh, God. Yeah, for sex to doubt. Yeah, that was a bizarre one. That was a really bizarre one. I like it, Toasted. That was good. $5 more to do another one if you want. 5 more, I can do another one. Have any other crazy prompts like that? All right. As a random group, yep. Just started High School Musical. I believe it was good the first season. And then it went off the rails. The first season was really good. would remember what Kid Rock actually did. Yeah, probably. Those are the Fiver. Okay. Okay. That's the weirdest group. Bad Bunny and Richard Pryor. Yeah, the t-shirt was good, yeah. Just say Ja Rule. Random group of 4 people. Peyton Manning, George Bush, Kim Jong-un, and the lead singer of Creed. It's pretty random. Have you ever seen them? I had a great song. All right, we are now at the post halftime show. They're all in a semicircle reacting to the Turning Point show, whatever that just was. Man, I see a lot of performances with this. This next level. I don't know what genre this is, honestly. But I don't think anything could have prepared me for a baby being born mid-halftime show while Kid Rock was performing. Like, it's unprecedented. Oh, that's a good one, JP. From a cosmic perspective, this is fascinating. The alignment of so many human factors at once, celebrity behavior, live musical phenomena, and a birth event is statistically improbable. It's as if the universe is reminding us, chaos is the default state of matter. And yet, here we are observing it. Tiny observers in a vast cosmos. I mean, I can't even. Bill Belichick. Stone cold holding a newborn while Nick Adams fights Charles Barkley. It's like a baby in action. We had a baby. I'm just imagining the baby in a Pats jersey. Like the ultimate flex for a newborn. That kid is already winning. Bad Bunny is mid-performance. And Glenn Simon is showing the alternate show. Wait. Did Kid Rock just have a baby soundtrack? Like, the universe is out here trolling me right now. I can't even. Back in the studio, consider the cosmic improbability. In one brief temporal window, we have musical vibrations, gravitational human collisions, and a biological miracle of birth converging. The same atoms that form stars are now involved in this baby. Yeah, baby actually had a baby. I guess so. Literally. Neil, are you saying this baby's part of the cosmos? Exactly, Don. And statistically, this infant will one day navigate a universe shaped by the very chaos it witnessed in its first hours of life. Yeah, but first got to survive Kid Rock's verse 3 of Cool Daddy Cool echoing in its years forever. I have no clue on that one, RFK. Richard Pryor is also reacting to this. Man, I've done shows in chaos, but this, absurdly incarnate. A grown man fights a former basketball star while a newborn screams. Somewhere Kid Rock is yelling. Everyone's acting like it's normal. It's beautiful. Honestly, I feel like we're all just processing the cosmic skill, stupidity, and genius at the same time. Yeah, what is this, literally? That's a good one, Jackson. Immiscient facts here. I don't know if genius is the word, but it's unforgettable. Unprecedented. In all my years, nothing's preparing for this. Yeah, guys, cool and all, but we still gotta deal with Kid Rock. And yeah, it's a perfect reminder that the universe isn't different. Stars explode, galaxies collide, and tonight, celebrities, babies, and chaos collide on Earth. Cosmic poetry and emotion. I don't know what this conversation is. The camera shows Bad Bunny reacting to this in disbelief. How's it going, Joel? Halftime show. Outvote me to watch in favor of the Turning Point show. Why is he involving someone play Who Hates America? The Turning Point show sucked. The Turning Point show. She's just with another fiver. Someone even from Cosmos was like, yeah, that's enough for one night. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong on that one, Amy. Joseph, I appreciate you, man. No, Bad Bunny. I mean, he had very much American things in that one. He said God bless America during the show. Like he brought up the American flag. He said that. The Turning Point show was not good. It was really, really not good. I'll do a video on that tomorrow. But yeah, that Bad Bunny I thought was fun. Now, have Oprah... after the show is done. Oprah starts giving away the babies of Hudson and Belichick. Oh, Tom Brady. What? What? Yeah, if you thought that was chaotic. What the heck is this? I think I interpreted that. Elevator swears for watching. Alright. After the chaos of the halftime show, Hudson clutches. What is happening? Yeah, right. George Johnson, yes. Hudson clutches her belly. You know what? Why stop at one? Why stop at one, baby? Another one's delivered. A conveyor belt of newborns appears. Confetti falls. Hudson's delivered like 100 babies at this point. Production value high. Efficiency questionable. We're on to the next baby. Oprah stands at the end of the baby conveyor belt. So Hudson has a baby conveyor belt coming out of her body. And you get a baby. You get a baby. Everyone gets a baby. The crowd erupts. Babies fly into the stands. Tom Brady's watching this on a therapy couch with Dr. Phil and gets one of Belichick's babies. Tom, why did the Pats dominate under Belichick? It's simple. The TB12 plan, it wasn't nutrition. It was phones. I literally ate my phone for years. No diet, no regimen, just phones. Belichick masterminded everything while I distract myself with hardware. Well, you're telling me the Pats dynasty was built while you ate phones? Yeah, exactly, Joel. It's crazy. It's crazy. He took the high road. Also, he's from America. Yeah, Puerto Rico's part of America. That's the crazy part. It's literally, he's part of America. Like, it's insane. Pretty interesting next. Yeah. Phil Rivers getting jealous of this. Yep. Exactly. The phone's going to be focused or something. Yeah, 47 to the live edit. And Michael's going the final 15. Michael's giving the final 15. So, what are we? 31 away? On the stadium floor, Jordan's still delivering babies. Oprah's handing them out. A baby lands in Belichick's hands. Needs practice. Not good enough. Tom, I think this explains your unusual diet and performance. Yep, the dynasty. It was all him. Neil deGrasse Tyson is whispering in awe. Every baby is a microcosm of the universe. Infinite probabilities manifesting. Incredible. Amy Schumer's like, this is too much. I'm going to need therapy and maybe a diaper. Jay-Z, yo, this could be worth something in 20 years. This kid could be a prodigy. Kid Rock is still mid-stage. Yeah, babies keep coming. Chaos forever. Yeah, he would be the guy. Yo, Darnold's a phenomenal story. I love that. Darnold's a phenomenal story. Off-season never stops. Right, I think so, Sports Talk, yeah. The camera pans out. Babies everywhere on the ground. Confetti rains. Nick Adams is still fighting Charles Barkley. Nothing makes sense. Craziest halftime show ever. If you want to keep it going, Toasted, 5 more, I'll keep it going. Joe gifting a membership. Oh no. Dr. Pepper getting this one. Yeah, this is a bizarre one. Remember this Oprah show was gifted baby oil problems like Grandpa went home to take care of it. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. You guys said real McDonald's permanently closed. Yes, it is. BS2 bogey teams. He did. Oh my god. Compare the Norse pick 6 to the Camp Fumble. Yep. That was a fair comp. Yeah, I think fair comp on that one. That was the emblematic play that ended the game. It took 20 minutes to get 1 mile prompt. Now we have this. Yep. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Vrabel should go. Yeah, Vrabel has to go for 2. Has to go for 2. 19-6? Yeah, make it 19-8. You get touchdown to a conversion field goal? Yeah, it makes no sense. Make it hard stuff for no reason. Exactly. I'm going to do a dumb decision on that. I'm doing a dumb decision on that one. Come out tomorrow. Interesting enough for me. At least Patson break the top of the Steelers. Yep, at least that did happen. All right. We go to the church. I have to put the rest of these ones in, but oh my god. This is insane. Alright. So then we're going to go to Oprah's show. Each Power 5 regular season hoops. UConn, Arizona, Duke. I'll go Florida with the guard play right now. Guard play improves, I think Florida. They're starting to hit their stride. And Michigan. Lower burst on the set. Want to set another one? All good. Yep, go for it. The 5 pillars are real. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. I have come to convert the world. Oprah, you must join the 5 pillars. Worst one I can remember? Honestly, the last one. The last one might be the weirdest one. With the Belichick and baby belt. The Belichick conveyor belt of babies. That might be the weirdest one. Lemon Bear, your religion is interesting. Interesting? This is holy! Well, I think everyone needs a gift today. And since you seem devoted and need followers, here's a baby. She gestures and hands a baby to Lemon Bear. One piece is real. What? What am I supposed to do with this? My grandpas! They have 3/5 reasons why they want nothing to do with this. You live on fears? Yes, a lot on fears. Very reliant on him. My grandpas do not want this baby. What shall I do with it? They will not take care of it. They have 3/5 reasons not to. I can't raise it. I can't teach it. I can't even count past 2. The baby giggles. Stop giggling. This is serious. This is a pillar, I think. It's okay, little bear. Just love the baby. No! Love is not a pillar! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. The baby drools, little bear flails. I don't understand anything! I don't understand out of the appearance. Now he can't camp house too. But he's got 5 pillars. I know how it works. Yeah, let's see once. Jesus. Oh, man. God almighty. This is insane. Oh, man. One shoe, yes. Tree 4. Oh, man. Nice thing ever said? I don't even know at this point. I don't know the nicest thing he said. If you touch this, I think it probably. Oh, man. You know, he's very, very mean. So it's a video. It's coming out this week. Here's copyright and bit of a holdup on that one. Trying to edit as best I can. So fingers crossed it gets out this week. you're saying trivia on GPT? Yeah. Yeah, we're not too far away from live edit. We are not. That's how it be in the morning? Nice. Toast with a fiver. Oh boy. We'll get to that in just a second. All good, Nick. All good. Get to that in just a second. Hang on. All right. Who's in this one? Okay, let's see. All right, so after this, you have false semicolons aren't clicking? No, but that's most teams if you lose your top two guys. This would be ABs, yep. They're not having a baby in real life. They're not doing a baby in real life. Yeah, I'm just fixing anything now at this point. Oh my god. What the heck is this prompt? Yeah, 10 months up, big time. Yeah, yeah. Purdue's in the same boat. Yeah, they're really a one-man show. All right, here we go. I'm telling you, this performance by Bad Bunny was trash. Absolute chaos. Bad Bunny, totally disrespectful. I have the best taste in music. Everyone knows it. I could do better. I mean, I think even Sleepy Joe, I do not like to praise the Democrats, but I think I could do better. The greatest performance. The greatest performance. I would put on a phenomenal show. You saw my chops in Home Alone 2. Great movie. Great movie. They said there's no way you can make a second one. There's no way you can make a second one. The first one was perfect, but I'm like, the first one didn't have me. The first one did have me, and then I came in. I delivered the performance of the century. Without me, that movie flops. That movie was going to flop big time without my acting chops, my vocal abilities. There was no way it was going to work. They were going to get Bill Clinton. They were going to get Bill Clinton in that movie, but I'm like, no, you cannot get Bill Clinton in that movie. It has to be me. Otherwise, it's not going to work. But nobody knows music like I do. Nobody knows entertainment like I do. No one knows music like I do. They named the Kennedy Center after me. They renamed the Kennedy Center. I don't know if you guys knew that. You guys know that? They named the Kennedy Center after me. Kennedy, great man, great American. They renamed it after me because I know music. I know entertainment. And anyone that says I named it myself and renamed it myself, it's fake news. Fake news. I named it because nobody knows music like I do. I don't care of the performance. That halftime show shouldn't have happened. Stolen land. Bad Bunny was complicit. All this chaos was disrespectful. Guys, the real issue is how many babies even come off of this conveyor belt? Because we need numbers, stats, like math. I don't care about math. I care about staying alive. That baby just tried to bite me. We need to process the emotional weight of Bad Bunny's performance before we tackle the logistics of the conveyor belt. Art first, chaos second. The group shouts over each other. Babies crawl everywhere. Kid Rock riffs over the chaos. Okay, listen. We can estimate. Let's say Jordan Hudson has been producing like one baby per second for the last 10 minutes. That's carry the one. Oh no, I lost track. Your math is wrong. Your math is completely wrong. Everyone says my math is amazing. Best math. You're fired from math. You are fired from ever doing math. Some say I am the best mathematician in the world. You know the problem of addition. That was what happened in 2020. I was the only one that got the math right. Everyone else got it wrong. No one else could do addition. It was the weirdest thing. No one else could do addition like I could. I do the best addition. I counted all the votes by legal people. By the way, legal people. That's why we need voter ID. Legal people. I counted all of the votes. I got every vote. I carried the one. People don't know about carrying the one. The Democrats don't know about carrying the one. I know about carrying the one. I added all the votes, and I had the math right, but everyone else did not, and that's why we were screwed for 4 years. But now we are back and making America great. But my math is great, even though if everyone else got it wrong in 2020, and we all just had to live with that. But my math is amazing. My math is the best math in the world. Even if your math is right, the ethical implications of the conveyor belt babies are huge. I can't even worry about math when babies are everywhere and Bad Bunny's performing. Yo, calm down. It's music. It's chaos. It's literally entertainment. Just vibe and dance. Yeah, this is the most random group ever. Vibe? This is not a scene I can inhabit naturally. It's absurd. I'm trumping himself. I'll be fine if we're doing math. Let's at least figure out boys versus girls. Someone count. Assuming 50-50 split, one baby per second, 600 seconds in 10 minutes, carry the one. 300 boys, 300 girls, plus or minus chaos factor. Chaos factor, there's no way to know. We gotta put them all in the Hooters and see what happens. This is math anarchy. See, I told you, only I can handle numbers like this. Only I can do it. You know, there are not many people that get two numbers to their name. There are not many. Barack Obama only got the number 44 next to his name. I got two numbers. I got 45 and 47. And I am here for 250. America 250. We love 250, don't we, folks? High number. I can count that high because I am great at math. The group of us in chaos at this point. All of you are wrong. This is a performance, a cosmic balance of incompetence and spectacle. Yeah, babies keep coming. Chaos forever, Bob with the pod. Toasted with another fiber. What is happening? Okay. Alright, can I ask if they're actually... Yes, I can. Phil, they're not actually... Nothing. Nope. No credible report. Nope. Nothing. So let's go tree fitty. Yep. I feel drunk right now. I feel drunk right now too. Yeah, some unverified reports, but yeah, nothing. Nope, no reliable evidence on that. Have Skip and OBJ speak about this answer. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my god. You know, he hit 2 numbers. Yes, he did. Oh my god, Toasted. This is incredible. We're not even at the AB prompts yet. We're literally not even at the ABs yet. Alright, here we go. After all of this, I don't even know where we are. Who is it in this? I don't know. A vision of him in the World Cup final? Oh boy. Listen, Odell, this chaos, this insane convergence of babies, Bad Bunny, Kid Rock and Confetti, it all traces back to one thing. So he's open today? Yeah, Gentry's pretty accurate with that. Like, they have a lot of reports, nothing. You know, nothing on that. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing on that. Nothing on that. It all traces back to one thing. Pats just not show up. No, Seahawks defense was that good. That defensive line is great. The Pats line is not great. You're good, man. You're good. Pats D is the Seahawks D is phenomenal. I'm drunk. I don't want to go home here. It all traces back to one thing. Tim Tebow, Christ-like values, pure, unshakable faith. He is the moral fiber making this possible. Wait, Skip? Tebow had nothing to do with this halftime show, or the babies, or anything really. No, you don't get it. That's the point. It's spiritual influence. I don't know what that pick was. Divine intervention, the TB12 phone diet, Belichick Stone Cold calculation, Kid Rock screaming while conveyor belt bursts. It's all Tebow energy. Tebow mania. You just feel it. So we're saying Tim Tebow's cosmic aura is responsible for babies being born at halftime. Still in shock. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I've never won a championship, so I don't know how long it takes to sink in, but it's going to take a while. I can imagine. Just on cloud 9, especially being there. Just all happens so fast. Like, it's all so fast. Like, I don't even know what time it is anymore. The day after the Super Bowl always so, like, bizarre for me. It's like, it's a day that doesn't exist. Because I work on the video, and then I go to bed at, like, the sun is out at that point. I go to bed. I wake up late in the afternoon, and then I'm on stream, and now it's like nighttime again. It's like close to midnight. It's like, it makes no sense. Yep, so close to 300. Yep, $50 out to go. Live bet I will. Oh, good. How many tiers? I think there's 6 tiers. I think we have 6 tiers. $5 is the cheapest tier. That gets you all the perks of the emojis and members only Q&A streams and whatnot. Yeah, of course, Keller. Yeah, I was like the first one I was thinking of. Like, I gotta send you something. I was like I can't imagine what you're going through right now. Like, that's incredible. Yeah, and same thing with me with the Jaguars. Like, people text me when the Jaguars are in. They're like, "Oh my god, like, good luck today." When I like people I haven't heard from, because like they know, like, it's crazy. How long was I up after everyone's gone? Everyone left around 9:30. I went to bed at 7. I was in bed by 7:30 because I had to get the video and clean some stuff up. I still have a lot to take down, but I was up for another 10 hours after the game. I was running on fumes. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, the post-impression hits fast, but you realize there are 270 HGH football. It sucks. Sucks. At least we have the Olympics. It's not going to be too bad with the Olympics, but it's still not great. Yeah, it takes a week for a championship to kind of sit in 2.5 to 3 to fully sit in. It's like, we're like, this is it. Like, there's no other game to look forward to. Like, this is it. I don't even know, like, what it feels like. It's like, oh, like, this is what we strive for. We wait my whole life for. This is it. And then it's like, there's nothing to look forward to. It's like, that's it. I don't know if I can comment on logistics anymore, but this baby, well, he's fine and somehow alive. Thanks, Skip. Get memes of not being trashed every time the Vikings lose. Oh, I get Jags memes all the time. I get that. Odell, it's not just if the baby's alive. So the baby is a testament to faith, to values, to Tim Tebow's enduring Christ-like influence. We're really giving babies moral authority now? Not just moral authority, Odell. Cosmic authority, celestial guidance. Each baby, each cry is a hymn to Tebow's spirit. Bad Bunny performs alongside Kid Rock. Babies crawl on the stage at 6 months for kickoff, which is nuts. Yeah, NASCAR season, yep, 1 week till Daytona. Happy for Darnold? Yeah, me too. I'm happy for Sam Darnold. Really happy for him. Yeah, okay, I guess Tebow did all this somehow. That's right. Praise be. All glory to Tim Tebow, the orchestrator unseen but ever present of the greatest halftime spectacle in history. And everything is still going on with the halftime show, because nothing makes sense in this one. I'll do another Fiverr toast if you want. I'll do another one if you want. Want to keep it going? I'll do another Fiverr. That was a good one with Skip. That was a good one. Just Skip, like, praising Tebow. We're going to split the GPTs up for this a little bit. So we have so many in. So we're going to do 3, and then I'm going to stop, and then we'll do 3 more, and then I'll stop. You get the idea on that. So we're going to start off with the ones involving the Super Bowl with AB. So let me just go back to that. So we'll start off with just the ones involving the Super Bowl. Yo, Jason. Yep. All right, so we start off with, I remember going to the halftime show to promote his church, and the FBI shows up. Football needs the 5 pillars: pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Does if the 12 has become friends? That's awesome. You're just making new friends. That's awesome. Hey, same numbers? Oh, great. Yeah, we can meet up someday at some point. Making a left turn, yep. I have come to save football. My grandpa says it used to be pure. Better than it is now. Jackie Robinson and free will. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ruined everything. Great start. Yeah, literally, Isaac, literally. The kids are in the stands smirking as FBI agents lure Lawrence Jr. arrive. What? Who are you? Why are you here? Well, from Idaho. Oh, that's going to be easy enough then to meet up with. Lauren Bear, you're under arrest for public endangerment and improper halftime preaching. You have to meet up at some point in Idaho, yeah. And there's evidence of chaos, megaphones, and, well, yelling. Your attempt to convert football fans into a religion may violate a few minor statutes. No! You do not understand! The 5 pillars are holy! Why could the Falcons make the playoffs? Football must be saved! It's working exactly like we planned. And you! You let this happen? I thought you were helping me spread the pillars! We were helping. Yeah, super helpful. I will plague you all! The 5 pillars will not fail! Nothing happens. Why does nothing work? Why does nothing ever work? The agents handcuff Lumber. Solitary confinement. I will rise again! The pillars will dominate! Cayulo Prince and W exchange high fives as the crowd is confused. After this, the Bad Bunny halftime show, Low Prince and Pepe Le Pew get married. And then we will see what happens after that. Bad Bunny performs a show. Little Princess and Pepe Le Pew renew their vows live on TV, center stage of their ticket holder from Seattle, who was in Phoenix for the Waste Management book, The Last Flight. Oh, wow. You know, Waste Management sucks. I'm so glad that's done with. Oh, my God. People forget how to act during Waste Management. Like, even across, like, Phoenix. Backstage, Lauren Barrett, he's handcuffed by the FBI. Oh, no, I believe you on that one. I believe you on that one. But he struggles and escapes dramatically. So he escapes the FBI. How dare you, Bad Bunny? Your name is bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus. While the renewal of the vows is taking place, my grandpa's... Time to risk weekend? Oh, I can't even imagine. Jesus Christ. My grandpas did not dress in all whites. For... Tell us if I ever check the comments. I haven't seen a comment from you. Appreciate you, man. Haven't seen a comment. Comments for what? Last one I saw from you was the, he uses more of the other 4 pillars. Yes, he does. Last one I saw from you was about the, don't think having a baby. 12 for life, absolutely. My grandpas did not dress in all whites for those people to perform. He jumps on the halftime show stage. The 5 pillars are holy. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Stop! You will join my church or else I unleash a plague. I think it's a Looney Tunes thing. I think he's about to lose it. Ooh, let him try. Feel the wrath of the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Decorating my car for the trip like that was awesome. I can't even imagine. Yeah. That had to be fun. Nothing happens. Why does nothing work? Why does nothing ever work? Agents re-rush the stage. Lauren Bearer yelling, I will not stop! The 5 pillars will rise! Yeah, I'm not sure what he said to us because I don't see anything, like comments-wise. Bad Bunny performs and ignores Lauren Bear, and Lumpers Pepe Pew continue their vows. So then he's going to crash the Turning Point halftime show. No, we can't strip Seahawks games. No, I get that. Completely get that. Just too much stress. Lauren Bear gets into the crowd after escaping the FBI agents again. The 5 pillars are real! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Kid Rock is on stage singing about Jesus with a guitar in his hand. Yes! Oh my God! These are what the crowds looked like after blessing! Holy crap! I thought we down the Bay Area on that. I like that trash talk. I like that. Holy crap! This is the halftime show of Kid Rock. The best day ever. The greatest day in American history. I'll do that, Toasted. We'll do that. What? He claps his paws and dances awkwardly. Holy crap. All good, Christopher. Appreciate you, man. All good. Holy crap. Kid Rock, you will join my church. Jesus is a pillar and pillars must be honored. Thanks, buddy, but I'm kind of busy with the show. While vocals are taking place, Kid Rock talks to Lauren Bear, and he notices, you're lip syncing? No! This is unholy! Feel the wrath of the 5 pillars, Kid Rock! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Yeah, I do that, Tosa. Yes, I can. Nothing happens. Why does nothing work? The crowd murmurs, repent, or I will plague you all! Kid Rock continues to lip sync, ignores him, and Lauren Bear collapses. I will rise again! The 5 pillars will dominate! Jesus Christ. It's not wrong, but the lip syncing. Yeah, I can get this one in. Wait. Yeah, the first one I go through, Toasted. Yeah, first one, I saw the Conor McGregor one. I saw that one. If I was the Church of Tree Pizza, Jeebus, the BS being real, the Saturn being the Saturn, high-end talent carrying the Steelers United symbol. Yep. All right. Let's put this one in. I cannot believe that it went there. Greatest moment? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I completely... Yeah, I can't even think about next year. Just won the Super Bowls. Bask it in. Yeah, forget next year. This is the greatest moment of your life. Forget next year. Like, who cares about next year right now? Till wins the Villa Lombardi will become the 200 membership name? Probably. To the Church of Grossi. Charity. Packers. Chair. Yeah, we're still on Matthew, yep. You see, it's a goal should have first Sims. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. The app just broken. I think the app is broken at this point. The app is just, it's lost its mind. Alright, so Meryl Streep, Conor McGregor, all those people. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. Look, I never said MMA isn't exciting. I just meant it's incomparable to other art forms. Of course, actors and athletes both train and struggle. I respect performance, but don't dismiss the nuance of art. History for Degrassi Spillers? I would say so, yeah. I would say history. And... pointy sticks. I think version of the side football theme, I like it. I like it. Appreciate the thought, Meryl, truly, but here's the thing. Fighting isn't just brute force. It's strategy, discipline, timing, like choreography, but with real stakes. Fighters are artists, too. That's what I feel every day. I mean, if MMA was art, then babies on a conveyor belt or modern dance. Exactly. Mixed martial arts is something people from all backgrounds gravitate to. It's athletic, it's dramatic, and yes, it's artistic in its own way. Saying it isn't, well, that's just an opinion, and people are allowed to express opinions, but don't pretend fighters aren't crafting something meaningful here. So is MMA sculpture? Yeah, flag? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, flag. Theater fight? Like, what kind of art are we talking here? It's every kind at once. Rhythm, balance, timing, you gotta feel it. I've seen choreography, I've seen cinema, but I'm just saying that some of the commentary around MMA oversimplifies it. That doesn't mean disrespecting the athletes. Look, Connor and I, we've had our differences. But we both know this sport demands respect. It's not for everyone, and that's fine. But calling it not art when it clearly resonates with millions, that's a stretch. And besides, nobody's forcing anyone to watch. More viewers for us. First and same celebration was going to be able to public. Oh, that's odd. 5 Pillars of Me? Jaguars? Little Brown Bear? I don't even know what the pillars are. Helmets? High Point? And D-backs? I don't even know. Yeah, probably JP, yeah. Super Chat XP mean? Super Chat is if you donate money, you get... That's a Super Chat. That's what a Super Chat is, if you donate money. Those are 2 of the other requests I said? No, the other one did not go through. The other one, for whatever reason, did not go through. I'm not sure why. I can show you what I saw from you. So you gave the 5 with the comments, so I can show you. So I saw... Don't think having a baby. I checked that. Alrighty, we did that. Then I got check comments. And I got McGregor and White into a fight with Meryl Streep. And that's all I saw. You can do both requests. Yeah, so whatever you said before did not go through. It has to be, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it has to be dumb decisions. You hardly advertise? Oh, that sucks. I can just watch it on TV. That one I'm okay with not being there in person for. And besides, nobody's forcing them to watch. More viewers for us. I still think the halftime show drama overshadowed everything real and important. Like, MMA and art can coexist without throwing shade at each other. I vote we sell this over a baby counting contest, maybe interpretive dance. Everyone pauses, the babies babble. At least it sounds less chaotic than whatever just happened on stage. Alright, Hollywood. You've got your perspective, we've got ours. Let's call it agree to disagree and maybe get back to the circus later. Exactly. Respect for all art forms, even if they punch each other sometimes, and the group chuckles and whatnot. Oh, checking my radar online. Wait. Hey, we're almost there, Christopher. We are almost there. Alright, checking radar Belichick. Baby. Okay, wait. No, this is clearly not how humans talk. This is AI. That was Seahawks fan like your actor and Jaguars, yeah. That's gonna be a fun one to share when it eventually happens. You know, this is not how humans talk. You can tell. Let's be honest, this isn't exactly a 2-minute drill. They thought this, not this. This is written by ChatGPT. This feels like a fast-moving train. No one can stop and don't be too deep in the playbook to notice what's coming. Yeah, no, this is not... It's not real. Unidentified source. This is not a human's talk. It's not legit. Toasted. They're not. It's not legit. I don't even know how the math works on that one. I don't think you'd be able to... Can you even have one at 70? I mean, it'd be tough. It'd be out by like 75. And you'd be 93 and go off to college. That wouldn't be fair to the kid. It's not going to happen, Toasted. Yeah, that was a made-up thing. That was made up. We were so close to getting the live edits on there. We're missing it on the article. It does. It really does. Nothing about that seems like it's English at all. Alright, so we did that. You don't know for the side? Oh, you're totally fine, man. Oh my god, absolutely. You never have to apologize for that, man. You never have to apologize for that, Toasted. You never have to apologize for not donating. You've already donated more than enough. I appreciate you a ton. You're totally okay, man. You never have to apologize for that. I just appreciate you being here. That was a fun night tonight. You go to California, feels the of a country? Yes. Oh, it does. Very much so. But yeah, you never have to apologize for it, Toasted. Never have to apologize for that. You donate so much already. Well, man, so let's talk about after the NFL, MLB, college basketball, Olympics, World Cup. We do a lot. Checkpoints are used often more for like war signs are different. Yeah. Especially compared to like the portion of the country where you're in. Yeah. How much did I donate? I see 17. I see 17 on that. Yeah, the leading donor is Matthew. You're on top of XP because you commented so much too. But I see 17. Yeah, Blazers with the Sixers. Sixers have been on a tear right now, so. Who won the game between the Jazz and the... Wait, hang on. Right now, Kings and Pelicans. Pelicans won the game of the century. I've been hyping that game up like crazy. Tank ball, tank balls. Call for stuff to retire not even a month ago. Look at him now. Yeah, crazy. He proved me wrong. Yeah, Kings with the tank pull. 12 consecutive losses. Shot by Kansas City, Arizona without Peterson? Yes, I was shocked. Yeah, with Peterson out. If Peterson was playing, I would have been like, I think Kansas could win this game. But with Peterson out, I was very surprised. Yeah, elite tanking. 9 minutes without scoring? Oh, that's advanced tanking. That is advanced tanking. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to do the question prompt. The Pacers net, so let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, Jesus. All right, so the Seahawks from the Super Bowl. Kawesi is looking frazzled and conflicted. Oh, no. I must correct my mistakes. I let my quarterback go to the Seahawks. The Seahawks. And now look at him. I need guidance. He points to Little Brown Bear, hopping around, wearing a tiny robe. What's the Olympic streams? Knicks Sixers. We got a hundo jack for that. So we're going Knicks Sixers. He wears a robe and holds a sign. The 5 pillars are holy. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Someone during the Super Bowl yesterday? Oh, jeez. I couldn't do that. Miss the Super Bowl? That's nuts. What are your last college basketball games? Well, NBA, I don't do a lot of NBA. We got a hundo jack for that one. We got a hundo jack for that. So, college basketball, usually I'll let you decide over the course of a few days, but I'm not doing it now just because of the Winter Olympics. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like and my voice is going to look like. Little Brown Bear, would you lead Heaven's Gate? You understand discipline, faith, the pillars. Huh? Lead Heaven's Gate? This could be amazing! Next week, call. I have no idea yet. I have no idea. It depends on the Olympics. Because my body, I don't know what it's going to look like. Wilmer spins around and imagines parade of pizza slices floating in space. Wait! I just realized something! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Oh no! Oh my God! So at Heaven's Gates, you can share bathrooms with everyone? Oh my God! And water fountains? There's a silver file here, still 63 of the game. Wow. And enjoy things like everyone else? Yes. Equality. Community. Sharing. No! My grandpas would not approve! They hate that! God. Oh my God! Yeah, literally, Isaac. Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. Oh jeez. Feel the wrath of the 5 pillars! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent Jesus. Nothing happens. Why does nothing ever work? You know, maybe this is a bad idea. I guess maybe you're not ready for Heaven's Gate. I will rise again! The 5 pillars will dominate! The Heaven's Gate members glance servicely at each other. They mutter about the recruit while he storms off in a blur of fury. Oh my God. That is insane. I played during a couple of TV breaks and it was after the show presentation. Nice. Nice on that one. Great song. I did that at karaoke the other night. I did Soul 16 Spirit. It was like, room for the Seahawks, this one's for you. Went well. Alright, let me get these next ones in. Oh my God. Oh my God. For going to the Phoenix Common Servant time, it's possible. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to drop one along the way. They're going to drop one. They've been playing a lot of close games. Can't keep getting away with it. So, Lights can play what's after Niners wins. Don't believe it's more appropriate for them? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, I was thinking for Irish fans, that's what I would definitely do. Don't Stop Believing. 24 hours stream, they win the Natty? Yes. Yes. All right. We'll do the racing prompts next. All good, Allie. I want to assume that's what the title of the Cycle episode is called. Yeah, it has to be. Has to be. Posted San Francisco skyline from Alcatraz with lights and song. Oh, that's incredible. Has time Blade's Journey gets to pop up. I'm not surprised because I feel like Golding probably is the more famous song called Lights at this point, at least. Yeah, the famous song we could have. Yeah, we could have JP. We could do that. Just 3 of you know, 2 or 3 people to tune in for just for OT now. Yeah, I think it was good. Yeah, I think it was good. It's always fun to be on with those guys. No, it's not a time of journey song. No. Don't Stop Believing, Faithfully, Open Arms, Separate Ways, any way you want it. That's my top 5. I like Lights, but not top 5. You know when I was wrong? That's all good. Top 32 teams in the NFL this year. Ohio State's 32, Jets 33. Lights wasn't played after wins. Don't someone for that song? Yes. Yes, I would have done that. They have the same one. There you go. Bill in the Sky, that's a good one. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do the NASCAR prompts. Here we go. I'm at the church. So, Wilmenberg goes to Daytona. Here we go. He hops down pit lane. The 5 pillars are holy. Count with a 5er. We will do that after this. Appreciate you, man. Do that after these 2. Twins being Grey's Anatomy. Oh, we are close. I just realized because Michael's going the other 15. So now it's the other 10. We are $10 away from the Michael giving 15, and then we do a edit on the air. Oh, man. We are close. I don't think we're going to hit this. You will join my church or feel the wrath of the 5 pillars. No thanks, Tiny Bear. Yeah, we bring bad luck anyway. No! You will not bring bad luck, or you are banned. Oh, no. Well, RFK, apparently ChatGPT read your mind. Right, somebody famous after wins. Yeah, nothing changing there. Right, Raven I consider, but Full House has to be the one. Well, ChatGPT read your mind on that one. Bubba Wallace crashes into the wall at Daytona. Oh my God. Oh no. Yes! He had it coming! He shouldn't be allowed to drive! Kyle Larson spins his car into the pits. Yes! He understands what the grandpas believe. Oh my God! Oh God. You called it. Then he points at Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin! With Bubba Wallace out of this race, you will feel the wrath of the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Doesn't work. Crosses the finish line in first. No! How does this happen? We have the 3/5. What the? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. We have the 3/5 magic on our side. You, Draken and Shigo, you are banned. Bad luck bringers. Never come near my church again. They walk away amused. How does this happen? I don't even know. Nothing makes sense anymore. This has been a weird night. It doesn't make sense. If you search breakfast, that was this number. I will rise again. The 5 pillars will dominate. Then they go to Leavenworth. You, Draken, Shigo, and Austin Hill for some reason. You are exiled to Leavenworth. What did we... Yeah, it's Crazy Christopher, yep. What did we do this time? Bad luck bringers. You make my church look weak. He paces back and forth, muttering to himself. Oh my God! What? Oh no. Oh no. What the? Holy crap. What is happening? Oh my God. What? What kind of video are we talking about? The turning point, or the turning point video. With the halftime show. Oh my God. If only I could send Bubba Wallace too. He had it coming. And screw that Tubman woman. Giving Wallace's ancestry freedom. You want me to do with that? I don't even know. Why? Wait, what? Yeah, that's my reaction, Draken. I will curse her. She's dead, so. The pillars demand justice. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. So we're just going to prison now? Yes! Leavenworth, you will learn the meaning of failure. They roll their eyes and walk off. Yeah, you can't control me, Bear. I will rise again. The 5 pillars will dominate, and I will not rest until freedom is rewritten. Oh my God. That did not just happen. How does he know How does Lumber Bear know who she is? Oh my god. This is getting more and more unhinged. Alright, Twins Peak. Theme. I think Grey's Anatomy theme. Do the intro to that. Oh my god. Oh, we have 2 more in. Scrub a stolen hit. Red Scott, I don't even know at this point. Nothing's off the table. Apparently. So we're back with that Super Bowl win. Her territory felt good. Yes. Oh, it did. 100%. I can't imagine. Yeah, winning Super Bowl anywhere feels good, especially there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, before, under, oh god. Hopefully it never happens. Oh, good, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Those are great prompts, man. The orchestration on the Twin Peaks theme is incredible. You know, hopefully it never happens to you, but yeah. You know, I still want to come back to Sim anymore? Yeah. I like Gracia, wow, yeah. 15 minutes from parents' house, wow. Maybe I'll say it today. I don't even know at this point. We are so close. Yes, we are. Yeah, change the main character to a 27 spoiled man-child Flora brat. Oh, man. Jeez. And Grey's Anatomy theme. So if I always fly out in and out of San Jose when visiting, it makes sense because San Francisco probably a much busier airport. Like over Levi's flight into our San Jose. Yeah, that's why I can't put a roof on that thing. All right, so this next one from Caleb, Super Bowl trivia. Super Bowl trivia, and Nashville same where Candlestick was buried under the Super Bowl? Probably. Yes, I would say so. Because it's not as spread out. Here we go. I sit with my dad doing the trivia. Here we go. Final round, tied at 12. Whoever gets a tiebreaker question right wins. The Lumber Bear bursts on the stream. He bursts on the stream. Crashing my stream somehow. No! I am here! I will settle this! Okay. The tiebreaker question is, what does the winner of the Super Bowl say after the game? Oh, I know this one. We're going to Disney World. Yeah, that's what the winners usually say. Incorrect! Incorrect! You are wrong! They say the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy absent Jesus. That's what they say after winning. I also hate the Super Bowl. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought we bad. Oh, it got bad. No, it got bad. It got very bad. It got very bad. I hate the Super Bowl. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was saying that. What does the commissioner say? Very livid. Oh, she's very livid. She's making a lot of rule changes. Oh my God. I can't even say it. They should not be allowed at the game. And if they are. Oh, what's changing? Mariners start down by 10 each game. Only the nosebleeds with obstructed views. Yep, that's it. You're done. Time to get off the stream, Little Bear. Mercy Powers to the Supreme Commissioner. Yep. Little Bear struggles. Dragged off the screen. I will rise again. The 5 pillars will dominate. Well, that was unexpected. Definitely unexpected. Oh, no, nothing's unexpected anymore. Nothing's unexpected with this anymore. All right, that takes us to the final prompt. Holy cow, the video is blowing up. The Super Bowl identical video. It is blowing up. Holy cow. Like 10,000 views already on that one. Man, okay.
It's been like...
Hang on. All right. We got one from Michael. This your prompt? This is gonna be the prompt. Yep. We save this one for last. So we have just South Parade. That's gonna be fun. Been like, oh, it's really nice out. I think gonna go for you. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, they probably sell history. Probably not. No, probably not. They don't know what goes on in OT, and oh god, it gets insane. We go dumb the Pats kicked their first touchdown. They didn't say dumb decisions, but they were wondering why they didn't go for 2. Okay, here we go. We got one more. So they're to 15. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll just have to take like an hour break in between, so probably start like 3 in the morning Eastern time. So I gotta get something to eat and do all that, but yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. You, JG9, after you kicked me off stream last time, I am here to convert you to the 5 pillars. No thanks, Lauren Bear. Then it is war. War? Really? You? Lauren Bear is surrounded by Stalin, Tojo, Mussolini, Rob, and a failed Austrian painter. We will crush Jaguar Gator 9. He defies the pillars. He must be targeted. Do it. We'll do it. Let's say not around a 3 a.m. All good. All good. Yep. We're doing it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. But, oh, Jesus. But he... Right, that's not reasonable. No, not at all. No. Well, this won't be a dumb decisions. This is gonna... This will be the turning point one, yeah. We already have the script done, I just have to get the clips and whatnot. But he has blue eyes. Why is he important? It must be done. Jeez. The 5 pillars demand justice. Finally, someone gets it. I see the news. Okay, this just got serious. I need some backup. We need a plan. He's bringing historical dictators and some weird painter. We can build an army too. Strategize, use the stream as a base. Yeah, mobilize the chat, call for reinforcements. We can beat him in his own chaos scheme. Alright, let's get this ready. LEB thinks he's going to declare war, but he hasn't seen the power of 3 friends on a mission. Your time is up, JG9! The pillars will prevail! Bring it. We're ready for your absurd little army. I still don't get why we're doing this. We have other targets. You don't understand, Painter! The 5 pillars, no! Yeah, once this live before the brigade starts with upload. Nice. Yep. Oh, God, that's amazing. That's amazing. I still like the evilest person of them all is like, I don't get why we're doing this. Like, why are we targeting this guy? Keller with a 5 or 7 makes roll. The Mariners started him down by 10. All right, we will do that. We will do just that. You guys are coming in hot right now. I appreciate it, ton. You guys are amazing. Even these puzzles. I do good, yep. I do good. And then Keller with another one. You guys are insane. Oh, man. Man, anyways, let's go. We freaking fracking did it. We hit it anyways. So you guys rock. I love you guys. Have Phil make it up? Yep. Yeah, great team. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm glad too, Detroit. I'm glad on that one. Jack 6 next year you drove to LA. Was decorate the car and Jag stuff? Oh, no. Probably. Yeah, I appreciate that a ton, Christopher. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 in the morning on the East Coast. You guys are insane. I love you guys. I love you guys a ton. Right, I don't want to... I'm not dealing with LAX. No. No, it's a 4-hour drive. I just drive there. Don't deal with the airport. I just drive there and then drive back the next day. Never stay at the hotel. I'm not dealing with TSA in the airport and whatnot. Airbreak and watch live ad on my phone. Nice. All right. So the Mariners down by 10 to start each game off. Here we go. Steph stands above the hologram of the Mariners emblem. Baseball is destiny. And destiny bends to me. From this moment forward, each game the Mariners play begins not even, but 10 runs behind. The hologram explodes. Rule approved. Mariners to begin all games at -10. Commencing next solar rotation. Let every enemy a gauntlet. Definitely Phoenix with me. No, he probably just flies straight into LA. He would fly straight into LA on that one. Let every enemy a gauntlet. Every pitch a reminder. Keller's cheers will drown in despair. At T-Mobile Park, the Mariners down 10-0 before the game even starts. Ripples through the crowd. Seahawks flags outside the stadium. The thrill is gone. They can force us to start behind, but they cannot force us to quit. Well, that had to be awful. I can't imagine. How do we have in less than 6 hours? Oh, boy. The Mariners battle. Hit by hit, swing by swing, they claw back, but they're still down by 10. Against cosmic rules, the Mariners dare to rise. 10 runs behind a first switch, but never behind in spirit. A mercy? No. A lesson. Nobody escapes Stephanie's will. I don't want to fly until tonight. Oh, man. It's a long time to be there. Yet her grin flickers. She watches the Mariners refuse to yield. Flags wave. Seattle's fans Encourage the team back. Baseball unbroken by tyranny. The game does not belong to those to decrees, but to those who take the field. It's not over yet. I can always increase the runs. Can always increase the runs that you're down by. Alright, last one. Commissioner Stephanie gets Tom Brady and Malcolm Butler to play in the Super Bowl. Here we go. Barry the Platypus. You're just in time to witness my latest masterpiece, the Super Bowlinator. This device will pump Tom Brady and Malcolm Butler full of pregame greatness, turning them into unstoppable Patriot legends. Yes, you see, my new client, Commissioner Stephanie, Colts Packers 97. I did a video on that game, but yeah, that's a crazy one. Yeah, Packers defending champion, Colts worst team in football. Don't even know how that happened. Commissioner Stephanie has an obsessive obsession with the Giants and Taylor Swift, and she can't stand the fact that her ex-friend Keller is cheering for the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. So naturally, she wants the Patriots to win to ruin Keller's happiness. It's a great vengeance story. So behold the brilliance of my Inator. It's designed to get Brady and Butler in peak football shape and instantly. No training required. Soon the Patriots will win and Keller's smug little Seahawks while we wipe from existence. I'll also by shake it off on repeat because Steph insists Taylor Swift's themed evil is essential. Genius, right? Perry face palms and ready to see attack. Brady and Butler appear in midair. Yes, look at them. My Patriots will crush those Seahawks. And Keller will cry in despair. Perry swings it on a rope, landing between Stephanie and the Inator. Link to that one? Let me link that one. I did the video a while ago. This was like at least 5 years ago. At least 5 years ago. Oh, wait. Wrong one. I did Colts. Wait, never mind. I did Colts Buccaneers, not Colts Packers. My bad. My bad. I did Colts Buccaneers, not Colts Packers. Scrap that. I went to the wrong Colts game from 97. Perry springs in on a rope, lands between the Inator. Perry, no, you cannot stop this. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Yep, I forget what videos I did. Yeah. Perry smacks on the machine, causes a malfunction. Oh, it's working backward instead of Brady and Butler. It's making me play, but I don't know how to play football. I don't know how to play. I haven't played football since my days of the Garden of McGimble stump. He starts running drills looking ridiculous. So on trivia, we did that one. We did that one right before. Barry, no, you cannot stop this. He smacks the buttons, causes a malfunction. It's working backwards. So Brady and Butler is making me into football champions. Doof starts running drills, doing touchdowns, looking ridiculous. No, that's not what I paid for. Perry kicks the lever, causing the air to explode to confetti. The Seahawks win the game. Oh, Keller's going to be so happy. Yeah, I've been thinking. Yeah, it's been a while for Perry ChatGPT. Yep. Is it over? Taylor, we need a new plan. Perry tiptoes away. Well, at least I'm in great football shape now. I'm in the best shape of my life, but something, I guess. But curse you, Perry the Platypus. I did not consent to being in prime athletic condition. You know, we did that one. Yeah, it got kind of insane, that one. We went... When was that one? It was... Keep it very plush in my office. We did it... We did it 20 minutes ago. It got really bad. We did about 20 minutes ago. It got really, really bad. The trivia one. If you want the script for that, it got bad. Let's just say Limer said some things I literally couldn't even say on the air during that one. So, that was fun. I know my car was child's play compared to how you do parties. Yeah, but it's still impressive. I mean, you went all out for your car. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, my parties get, like, just insane. Alright, so here's the game plan. Live edit. Yeah, nothing would stick you out. Yeah, ceiling flag would be tough. Ceiling flag would be very tough to do. Live edit coming in about, I'd say, 50 minutes. I gotta get something to eat first because I've been on the air for, what, 6 hours at this point? Live stream for the Olympics. College wrestling game. We're doing the Illinois game against Wisconsin. We're doing that one. So, we'll be live in about 45, 50 minutes for a live edit. And then we will go from there. because we hit the stretch goal. Appreciate you guys a ton. It might be a quick edit because I already have the script done for that one, but even the parent knows, yep. But getting the clips, I gotta do that, so. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off, and I will see you guys in about 45 minutes for the live edit of the Super Bowl, the other halftime.